I have your attention, please. It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, since I'm fine, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, since I'm fine, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, since I'm fine, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, since I'm fine, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. About to commit a crime on these fools one at a time. Cause they ever seen a mind as dangerous as mine. These fools will be running around blind, wishing they had a nine. What you're afraid of, remember I'm dying. It's either heaven or hell. But books be giving up in that cell while Johnny and PBR fixing to go to jail. And don't forget Austin reacts, who can't even count to 12. Whole pace is so stressed, cause he's never laid hands on two breasts. Getting off on grandma's wrinkled chest. Y'all forgot I'm way 615. I'm back, I'm back, gobble, gobble. Y'all forgot I'm way 615. I'm back, I'm back, gobble, gobble. Y'all forgot I'm way 615. Gobble, gobble. Now you got all that burn, kicking pregnant women while they're down. Being the biggest rat in this town. Going to your DQ, acting a clown. Filming and threatening little minors, acting like a little whiner. This lazy butt goes on YouTube as the king of e-begging. Wanting others, I'll pay the debt from all the charging. Even asking for a trailer so they can get moving. Johnny, you're a loser, you never win. And you know pedaling up against me would be your biggest sin. I do to you what Lyle and Eric Menendez done to the cat. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Johnny, gobble, gobble. Don't think I'm weak like Ronnie. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, Johnny. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Don't think I'm weak like Ronnie. Gobble, gobble. Wait, 615. I fight to survive cause I have that drive. But you keep talking that crap on Creek Squad and you might just meet your God. Hope you get a bodyguard cause like I said before, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Gobble, gobble. Coming with a full force attack. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. I'm tired of all the smack. Gobble, gobble, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Who's back? Wait, 615 is back. Wait, 615 is back. Wait, 615 is back. Gobble, gobble. Coming with a full force attack. I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. I'm tired of all the smack. I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Who's back? Wait, 615 is back.
Range about to bust. Strip my souls like shiny dust. Payments piled up on Temu line. Sonatas paint, killers out of time. Tow truck honking, get it gone. G spitting out while the struggle's on. Kids giving away, can't keep it straight. Zach in the back got perk 30 on the plate. Living rough, living raw. Life got calls, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. J-Purse hustling, the hustle's dawn. Tame payments on and on. Sonatas paint like flaking dreams. Tow truck coming with heavy beams. Pain feels just like the paint. Fighting hard, we got no restraints. Keyshawn pushes perk 30 fly, perk 30 dreams, reaching for sky. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Pain feels just like the paint. Fighting hard, we got no restraints. Keyshawn pushes perk 30 fly, perk 30 dreams, reaching for sky. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight? First off, I want to start by saying, Merle, if you're watching, and I'm sure you are, and if not, I'm sure lousy, no good, lazy ass husband of yours is watching. You know, y'all accused me and Super last night of making a 5150 call, a wellness check for poor old Johnny. You know, we were live during that time. Hell, we were live for a little over an hour after that call was even made. Now, your backwoods country messed up cunt little ass continue to not only accuse us, but there again, you want to say that I don't have cancer and a bunch of other shit. So, yes, tonight you have put yourself in the motherfucking crosshairs. And sit back, enjoy, because not only is it going to be you, but it's going to be Johnny. It's going to be PBR. It's going to be Martin and whoever else in the fuck we decide to talk about. And Johnny, you and your fucking begging, you can't go around talking about every Tom, Dick, and Harry and their children. And then the next day say, please, please, that's it. I don't want no more. Please, can I have a cracker? And can we have peace? That's all I want is peace. It doesn't work that way. So sit back and enjoy. Everybody in chat, I hope y'all have had an excellent day. It's actually been a pretty good day, pretty interesting day. And we're going to sit back, we're going to have fun, and we're going to have fun at some of these losers' expense. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're going to discuss what kind of people they really truly are, what they've done, the lies they've told. And we're gonna dig deep tonight. True Texan, how are you? Jerry, hope you're doing well. Randy B, great to see you in here. Mr. Brad, 1509, hope you're doing well. It's Cool World. I think I pronounced that right. I probably messed that all up. Freedom Keeper 1776, how are you? Great to see you. She's one of the new members of the channel. Christopher Cunningham. Chromedia. Randy B. Emperor Warrior. Emperor Warrior, I looked at that song that you were talking about. I just, to be honest with you, never got around to clipping it. I had a bunch of stuff going on today, a bunch of interesting stuff, and hopefully next week I'll find out yay or nay, and then I can go forward with y'all. But yeah, it was really truly interesting, and it was actually during one of my appointments with my nurse and the person with her today. So, Sean, how's it going? Michelle T, Michelle D. I don't know. I said, good God. Kathy Blanks, how are you, hun? Great to see you in here. So yeah, Seeper probably gonna be in here a little later, but Tennessee Tiger King, how are you? Hillbilly, BC, Jan, Charlie D. Y'all have excuse me, I've still got this cough. Just done a treatment, but with it's so humid outside today, it's that's not helping it. Coco, Sunflower, another great member. Wayne Odom. Let's see, Diggermo 704. Not Seeper. Now, I mean, it's anybody that's got Diggermo on there that they accuse that of being Seeper, just like well, you know, if it's a sock account, it's either Seeper or I, you know. And we're gonna dig into that as well. I mean, there's some things that's been said, and I'm gonna kind of prove to them. Country Bro, how you doing? Blue Eyes. Let's see. Just scrolling down chat instead of the list. Probably not the best way, but you know, Kelly Hall, how are you? T.T. Allens. Rob, how are you? Mustard Squirrel, how's it going? Yeah, I seen you in a couple of chats earlier. Dark Messiah. Musty Merle. Honda M50. Said if Mr. Reactions has been watching, he's probably scratching one out. Well, I hadn't seen him lately. Skylar, how are you, hon? I hope you're doing well. You know, I'm waiting for these next few weeks to pass by. I hope Billy's doing well as well. Jay Johnson and Barrendorf Ranch, how are you? All right, folks. So last night, while we were live and most all y'all were over here having fun, apparently there was a 5150 called on Johnny. Apparently cops went over there, and yeah, I don't know exactly what all happened, but the way it went down, the way the story was told and all that, I thought, yeah, this is kind of made up. Because how many times have y'all seen where the cops have come to Johnny's apartment and Johnny didn't go live before answering the door? He always knows that the cops are there, whether he's looking out the window or watching the cameras. He always has. He didn't, however, last night. No word of it. I mean, the first thing I seen when I got off the live was actually his live, and he was talking about it. And I kind of thought, well, what in the hell is going on? So, and I found that kind of ironic. Johnny didn't put out no video of it. So I said, you know, hey, I think they're kind of making it up. Whatnot, you know, just well, right off, Merle answered right back. I mean, just a matter of minutes. She put up pictures of it, which kind of worked out to my favor. And because with them pictures, there's the timestamp on top of there. 12:08, 12:11, 12:12, and I think it was a 12:14. Now, folks, they live in Paintsville, Kentucky. That's Eastern Standard Time. I live here in Middle Tennessee. That's Central Standard Time. So when it's 12:08 there, it's 11:08 here. Now, we went live at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time last night. Our live was 4 hours and 15 minutes long, which means we got off at 12:15 Central Standard Time, which would be 1:15 their time. Explain to me, y'all seen us, y'all heard us, how we'd have had time to make the call, because you're not going to make a 5150 call real quick. They're going to keep you on the line, ask plenty of questions, everything, want all kind of information. Both Seeper and I were both up here. But no, she goes off saying it was Seeper and I. It was just big time. Then she makes comments dealing with Gail. So she was responding to one of her community posts. I put this in one of them, and as soon as I did, I screenshot it because I knew she's going to be like Johnny. She's going to start deleting. Now, I put, what Gail done was critique your live. She never brought your children up personally, but referenced them as the children in the story. However, your husband has put out the address to where they lived and mentioned them multiple times. He's even went as far as talked about a child that lived with her that died and said some pretty rough stuff about it while laughing. Gail just called you out on your story for what it was. Bullshit. She responded to all the other ones except for this one. Now, this one was on there where they were saying we're talking about kids. Now, Merle, I know you're not very bright. You've proved that multiple times. You know, what he was, 5'12 and a half, you know, different things like that. You know, you need their intake. That's an input. But listen here, when they mention children in reference and not pinpointing their names, honey, that's not bringing up children. Bringing up children is when they would mention one of them's name and say something. But every time somebody over here says something about and their children or something about, you know, their children, well, why are they always bringing up children? You know, there's a world of difference. You know, you need to get this straight because your husband, out of everybody involved in all this, has spoke more on children than anyone else. He has spoke on unborn children, children that have just passed, minors, and on multiple times. And it is documented. Now, let's see what the next one was before we would get down in these. So, PBR states he does his lives, his videos, his shorts. He stays over there. He don't go into anybody's comments and leave comments. Hell, he just said it in his last live. Now, we all know that's bullshit. Here's one from just not too long ago. It's pure ghetto gold hearing her talk about her sister's parenting skills while her son is 100% dependent on her sister's child, who is a self-made millionaire, while her son has to be kept by her sister's son and allows himself to be kept by her. Wait, hold on, back up. While her son has to be kept by her sister's son and allows himself to be kept by her sister's son. And while her son had to be bailed out of jail with her sister's son's money. Oh, and is waiting trial. I think that's what that's supposed to be. You know, PBR, your spelling in there is, but it is waiting trial for attempting to delete 6 people. Oddly enough, somebody who came in here before our live quoting the exact same thing under a sock account. But yet Psychobabble says they don't use sock accounts. Attempting to delete 6 people. Her sister's son is remodeling the home they all live in rent-free. Watching her make death threats to people on the net while her son is awaiting trial for attempted murder. You could sell this story to Jerry Springer Show. And this is another reason he's on the list tonight, because we're going to talk about his parenting skills. We got a few more screenshots, but we'll get into them a little later. So, speaking of Merle, and I really thought Sleeper would be here by now, because I know he got into it with us. Merle decided to do a live, wanted to tell her story. Kind of like how Johnny told his story. Now, Merle had multiple kids. There's 2 kids that y'all don't ever see and won't see because Merle don't have them. Merle told the story of how she signed paperwork one time, and oddly enough lost all parental rights to them. That the grandmother had pretty much, you may as well say, just stole them. He just swooped in and took the parental rights right from her. Now, this was at a time that Merle was all messed up. And, Merle's past, her husband had been murdered. Merle had been looked at. It was being looked at pretty hard. And the case was kind of weird because, supposedly it was a robbery that they only looked in the boot. But yet, when he was found several days later, what they were looking for was actually in his pocket. Kind of ironic. Most people that's going to do that would check every pocket, every little hiding place. I don't know. I think the cops may have overlooked something in that case, but that's not for me to decide. That's just my opinion. They may caught 2 of 3 people actually involved in that story. I don't know. Yes, Don. Her first husband was murdered. But, so she lost 2 kids. She claims. We heard the story. Several people heard the story. I asked Miss Gail if she would come up on a live that me and Seeper were having, because Miss Gail has adopted several children. Miss Gail is used to how that goes down, how it works, that it's not just a quick thing, a quick 1-page signature or 1 signature thing. She knows what it takes. And she gave her opinion on the story. We critique the video, the live is what we done. Well, it came out that we're just talking about children. We were attacking Merle. No. Merle, we never done that. Matter of fact, in your story, there was parts of your story that we felt very sorry for you for what had happened. And we stated that. And we said we were not in any shape, form, or fashion for that. But y'all wanted to twist it and turn it and try to make us seem like the bad guy. And that's not what we were doing. And ever since then, Merle's really, truly had it out for Miss Gale. But Merle, what you fail to realize is you approached them kids years later at a Walmart. Those kids don't know you. They don't know you as their birth mother. But yet you played a mental game with them by going up there telling them that you're their mother. And that the grandmother that they know that's their mother isn't their mother. And with all this time to even try to get them back, what does Johnny tell you? Just wait till they turn 18. Then you can try to reconcile with them. And that shows you what kind of parent Johnny is. Just wait till they turn 18. It doesn't really matter. Why would you want to be a parent to them? Just wait. Just wait until they're adults. Maybe you can be friends with them. I mean, because Johnny's the kind of guy that falsely accuses his son when he was a minor and put it out on YouTube. Didn't do it behind closed doors. Put it out on YouTube. Had to have clicks and views. And then gets mad because people wanted to critique those videos and talk about it. And talk about how wrong he was. Then he does a video at Taco Bell. Attacking his son. Getting mad at him. And asking his son, why don't you attack your mother? And let's not forget, Johnny's the kind of guy that likes to kick pregnant women. Not one, but two. Along with some other things. I mean, his parenting skills really aren't too keen. Don't even want to pay that child support, do you, Johnny? But yet y'all want to attack a woman that opens up her arms, her house, and her heart to kids that wouldn't have a home if it wasn't for people like Gail and her husband. I mean, let's not forget, Johnny. You said you were in foster care, right? Wouldn't you have liked to have a real nice home and loving people open up to you? Offer you what you didn't have? Maybe give you guidance? Maybe that's your problem. But no. It's always you. You're always the victim. So you've never once in your life taken accountability. But yet Miss Gale's taking accountability not only for herself, but for all of her kids. Whether they're natural birth or hers or adopted. She treats them the same. I can say that. I've been there. I've been to her house. I've seen what goes down in that house. I've seen how they're treated. I've talked to the kids. If I thought something was going on wrong there, I would be the first to say something. You, Johnny, have you ever seen Gail and her kids with your own eyes, not through a damn camera? Have you ever spoke to any of them personally? No. Number one, you won't ever get your ass close enough to any of them. And if you do, it will be the last time. But, Johnny, I'll tell you one thing. You can learn an awful lot from Miss Gale. But then you put out this little video today begging. Oh, you was just a begging. You don't want any more. And that wasn't from the heart, folks. No. What Johnny's doing is he's taking all his lives down, some of his videos and shorts. Now he's putting that out there. So if he does ever get a lawyer or so, he can say, look, here's me asking for them to please stop. To please stop. But Johnny, have you forgot one thing? Do you not think we don't have videos of when we were off air telling you what it would take? We offered a solution for 3 hours. And what was it you said? Yeah. So you can't just have it, this ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way. The world does not revolve around Johnny and Merle Goebel. You may think it does, but hell no, it doesn't. These people in chat, they'll tell you right off. You and Merle are the two biggest piece of shit that I have seen in 52 years. But I will say, running neck and neck with y'all is this peanut butter rectum from Ohio. Now, in several of his comments that he's left, he's degraded Gail. And PBR, you have no parenting skills that you can compare to Gail. But since you have, we're going to talk on it. Since you have, and you've talked on Billy, we're going to talk about it. So you talked about Billy and what went down. And you want to talk about Gail about that. That's, well, PBR, what was it? How was it they found your son? So should you be blamed for that? I mean, obviously you didn't give a good enough fatherly advice. You didn't lead him through. You didn't help him out when you seen that he was going down that path. So should we blame you for them finding him with a needle stuck in his arm? What about the other son that's constantly moving around? At times using your address. Oh, you didn't think we knew about that one? Yeah. He's been in some trouble too, hasn't he? Of course, I guess it would play mind games with them when their daddy's been caught in the park. I guess they felt like they had two moms and not a dad. Just think, PBR, though, they may not be able to go over there to the house to visit you too much longer. They may have to come visit you like once a month. I mean, about once a month. See you for a few 10, 15 minutes. Never know. I mean, you talk about parenting. Hell, you wish you were a tenth of a man that Rusty Truck is, a tenth of a father that Rusty Truck is to Power Stroke. I mean, you're so jealous of them. It's pathetic. Oh, and PBR, just to remind you, what about Dominic? You ever sit back and think about him? The one you disown? You do remember who I'm talking about, don't you, PBR? Yeah, see, I'm not afraid to use your initials. Hell, I'll say Psycho Babble Rap. I'm not afraid to say it because it's not your name. I mean, would it help if I just called you dick sucker or, ankle grabber? The Dillon State Park Queen? What's it matter? You ain't gonna do shit. See, folks, that's what I'm talking about. All these people that like to go over and attack Gail don't have a tenth of the heart that Gail is. They don't have it. There's nothing to them. First thing Gail does, the first priority is Gail's family. It's not YouTube. Not like these people want to make it out to be. It's her family. She could care less about YouTube. The only reason she got on here is because of what her sister was saying and doing. That's it. If all that was to end today with the attacks on her family, I bet you probably wouldn't even see her on here. And if you did, it probably wouldn't be very much. But you got all these little haters that want to come after. And most of them are just so damn jealous. I mean, PBR just don't even know if he wants to try to be a man or just be the queen that he actually is. And then you got Martin over there. Oh, he's brainwashed this poor girl from Pennsylvania. Calling their kid, saying that those kids are his, that he's their stepdad. And no, that's not even anywhere correct, Martin. In order for that to take place, you would have to marry her. See there, you see how that falls in? Right now, you're just her boyfriend. You're just the guy that they see. And they probably don't even think that much of you. I mean, Jesus, how could they? I mean, you're the guy that looked like he sharted his pants the other night on your little live. That really was a bad look. But you got Martin that's, well, he's abandoned 2 kids. And the one that he actually had an opportunity to continue seeing, he just decided, I'll just move 4 hours farther away from her. The other one, the son, well, he may as well have moved on the other side of the world. I doubt he actually remembers his name. He's probably got a better chance at remembering the cable guy's name. Yep. Thought the guy was supposed to have start a job on Tuesday, today. But yet he was on live bright and early. But yet they want to attack Gail. Y'all see how this works? All the ones that are attacking Gail that has done nothing but showed what kind of parent she is are ones that I wouldn't even take any advice from, parenting advice, because none of them has shown that they're a good parent. Not counting all those over there in Dagburn's chat, I mean, let's see what. Okay, so here was one of the things the PBR put out. They have both far surpassed cyber stalking laws Screen grab everything, label it, and timestamp it. There's something big brewing in the background we can't talk about just yet, but vengeance is coming. That's a guarantee. Yeah, PBR. Sure. Really sure there is. I guess you and Dana over there cooking that up, right? You ain't gonna do shit. What you gonna do? You gonna file that while you're sitting in jail? Or not jail, but in prison? Yeah, you just keep on thinking that. Now, let's see here. This is one of them I was talking about. So, her son is on bail with another man's money, waiting to be sent to prison for attempted deletion of 6 humans, and she is focused on you. It's amazing what a tiny bit of attention will do to some people out here trying to impress Crack Squad and making a fool of herself. That's amazing. You know, PBR don't ever leave comments or go to other people's, but yeah, there's just so many of these. Now, PBR, I don't know if you even read anything, but yeah. He's a little off. Oh, Skylar, trust me. So let me get over to comments because I know I haven't been pulling up comments, folks, and I'm sorry, but Skylar said, I can't wait till we can talk about this case. Yeah, I swear to God. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But you know, Skylar, I'm a now, oh, Harlow over there, or Harold. And as for Gail, only her side's kids matter. Her side's kids matter. Good God, some of these need to go back to school. Even though she clearly did a bang up job, her kid's a train wreck. She needs to worry about her son going to prison. Okay, Harlow, worrying about her son going to prison right now isn't going to do anybody a damn bit of good. She's going to worry no matter what she's doing. She's going to be, that's in the back of her mind. She needs to stay busy right now. She needs to stay focused. Her and Skylar and rest of the family. But yeah, Harlow, why don't you get at least Google or a dictionary? Now, here's another one of Harlow's. For the record, not once did I ever say I didn't like Upchurch's music or wasn't a fan. BTW, creeper. Since you watch everything I post, I posted these videos because I wanted to. I was supposed to go to see his concert, so why don't you live your life? No, you're supposed to go to his concert, but you didn't. Why not? Would you get a real bad yeast infection, or you know? Oh, I forgot. You don't have one. You are a creepy old fuck who has past charges against women. Wouldn't be a bit surprised if you don't go for the young ones too. You have that kind of vibe. Sick fuck. Now, Harlow, when you make accusations like this, why don't you show your receipt? Because you are looking quite ignorant. Quite ignorant. Safer don't have any kind of charges like that. And when you talk about young ones, now, why don't you clarify? You talking 2025? You talking under 18? I mean, because the way y'all talk, if it's 6 years difference, that's just creepy. And at Seeper's age, anything, you know, if you go 6 years younger, that may not, you know, be considered young in some people. How's it going, Nitro? Bird's Eye and Nikki Straight? Uh, so yeah, I mean, why don't you kind of reminded me of Steven's humble hut, which isn't so humble, and but you kind of stretching it out there, but you just don't want to show any proof. Now, Deerfield, the swatting they did was the last straw because if Melinda didn't talk to them through the camera, if they busted down the door, the dog could have gotten shot. Or Riley. People just need to leave everyone alone on this side. Oh, okay. So everybody needs to leave everybody alone on that side. They can continue attacking, but it's just that side. And number 2, Deerfield, which this actually should have been number 1. I don't know who done the call. I don't know how that went down. I don't know anything, but a 5150 and swatting are 2 different things. Even if the 5150 was not called for, they're 2 different things. Look it up. Learn the difference because you're showing that you're ignorant as hell. Now, Austin reacts. This was on one of Johnny's YouTube lives. I mix heroin and meth in a needle used to sometimes a Roxy in it too. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, now these are the people that they got over there, especially as mods. Back to Harlow. I don't know how that one got out of order. I've said this the whole damn time. Dude does not have cancer. Oh, y'all guess who it's talking about? He is a liar, and to be honest, that sounds like a threat. This weirdo is completely unhinged. Well, Harlow, like I said, I put it out there. If you can't read, well, number 1, that don't really surprise me. But yeah, half of y'all's people over there, if not 3/4, seem to have a issue with reading. Now, Tribe. Y'all all know Tribe. Y'all remember Tribe. Put this one out there. This was from a post from today. Your boy is back in jail, and it's going to be a long time before he gets out again. Tribe, where in the hell do you get your information? Where in the hell do you get your information? Because apparently you don't get it from any reliable source. Just saying. How's it going, Seeper?
What's up?
Can't complain. Just showing some of these screenshots from some of these idiots talking about some of these bad parenting and bad parents on this side.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. No. Casey Williams.
You know, minute, I'm out of breath. What's up, everybody in chat?
No. Well, Casey Williams has been going into Skylar's chat here recently. And he says, if y'all need a real father figure, holler. Tyrone's, or what doesn't come out in the wash will in the rinse. So, Gaily Gale. Now, this one, which is Gangster Gale's Truth Diary. I think one of the Gale accounts, folks, I think one of them is Honey Badger. And I've got a good reason why, but it says, your sister is so beautiful. What the fuck happened to you, sir?
Yeah, look, the stupidity of these people to think. I mean, that's all I hear them do is running around, is fucking talking about, oh, that's them fake accounts are Wade and Seeper. Like, you stupid motherfuckers, y'all really don't know how close that we are with Miss Gail and her family. Like, you're fucking idiots. You make yourself look like fucking fools. And if you think people don't know who those accounts are, um, I mean, it's like you make yourself like I'm not gonna put it out there how, but you make yourself look so obvious. What's up, everybody in chat?
Yeah, I mean it's been a pretty good week. You can put your input in, but I've already discussed on Merle, Johnny, PBR, and I done these lightly because I knew you were going to be coming in, and Martin. Um, so yeah, I mean I just touched on them lightly because I kept waiting. Now I did go over a. Let me go back here because I did go over one that I really wanted to wait until you were here.
I can't call. What's up, Yankees? What's up, brother? Everybody in chat. I can only see a couple at a time because I'm on my phone. TTK.
Yeah, this one right here from Harlow.
What's up, Steve? How are you?
That she put out today.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, Harold. Yeah, I've been messing with her some today, or him, Shim, whatever it is. What's funny with Harlow, Harold, whatever you want to call him, this girl, this guy has talked so much shit about Ryan. And now all of a sudden, since Johnny's flipped and she started flipping, like you've never seen her post anything about Ryan. And I've got screenshots after screenshots after screenshots of her talking shit about Ryan. And now all of a sudden that Ryan, that Johnny wants to try to flip and thinking that he's going to get somewhere with Patty and them reuniting.
Yeah, I mean it's like he notified everybody and said start putting out Ryan stuff.
Well, yeah, and now after she thinks that, now she's going to start posting all the Ryan stuff. And that's not how it works. You don't get to flip flop back and forth and talk shit about Ryan and his family and then think, oh well, now today I'm gonna be cool and post his shit and all that shit. I mean, that's cool. You can post it, whatever, but don't think that people don't notice it. I mean, I want you to post it because it gives him more publicity. So post away, but just know that it's not going unnoticed.
What do you have to say about the accusations she's making towards you?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's another one. So I left a comment. I don't know if she blocked me or not, but yeah, let me read it. She says, oh, I forgot you are a creepy old fuck who has past charges against women. Wouldn't be a bit surprised if you don't go for the young ones too. You have that kind of vibe, sick fuck. So my comment that I left on there was, go search the world, everybody, anybody. Y'all go search the whole fucking entire world and find anywhere that I ever have had anything like that against me. I'll fucking wait. And I'll be waiting forever because there is nothing. I've showed them people how to fucking find it. And for you to make them accusations is just fucking sick. Talking about a young kid like that, you're fucking sick. I mean, I knew you was a piece of shit anyway, but you're a fucking sick piece of shit.
Yes.
You know, I'm not like Johnny. You know, Johnny sits in the parking lot and talks about them young girls. What was it that time he said when that young girl come out?
Oh, I done forgot.
He was talking about her ass or something.
Yeah, but I done forgot how he worded it.
Yeah, I don't remember how it was, but I mean, it was a young teenage looking girl, and Johnny's over there talking sexual shit about her. That's not me. That's Johnny.
Of course, now here's Tyrone. He left this one over on Gales. You need to stop slandering this good man. That comment was where they were discussing Tony. You know, that, as Johnny would say, that stand-up guy.
Yeah, that one didn't age well for them.
No, that.
Now they don't want nothing to do with Tony. What's up, Brandy? Yeah, and don't get to. That's the thing. These people, you don't get to pick and choose. That's like Johnny. He's crying bitch now, trying to wave a flag over there. You know, he's been going after Ryan and Ryan's family for 3 years. Now all of a sudden, the heat's got a haunt on his ass, and he can't take it anymore. Now he wants to please, just please leave me alone. Begging. No, that's not how shit works. It don't work like that. You know, you can't do all the things that you've done and said and think that people are just going to leave you alone and forgive you.
Now, here's one. And Casey, if you're listening, please, please, for the sake of God, tell me you're in the middle Tennessee area, in the 615 area. And if you are, please tell me where you would like to meet, because with comments like that, and as sick as I am, I will beat your ass down so goddamn much that when you would have to look up just to see fucking Steven's Humble Hut.
Hi, Miss Gill.
But this little comment right here that he left Skylar, and I hate to even read it off because I'm going to feel like I'm sick for even saying it. But he leaves it to Skylar Renee. Them boobs just keep growing. Is it awesome or a curse? And that was, he was leaving messages left and right before this. Yeah, Casey, I would love to run up on your ass. You disrespectful little fuck. Your mother must have been a goddamn hood rat. And if you don't know what that is, look it up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of these people that really need to be made. They need to be made to bite the curb and curb stomp their ass. Justice says I got an echo.
Yeah, he's definitely one. Either that or he was raised with two fathers. Y'all know what I'm talking about there. Skylar said he also made a comment saying he wished his mom had boobs like mine so he could have sucked on them a little longer. Yeah, when you're making a comment like that about your mother, whether you mean it or not, that just shows how sick of an individual you are. Whether you're saying that jokingly or not, when you're thinking of your mom like that, that shows you're a sick individual.
What about now? Do I still got an echo?
Sounds good.
Yeah, some of these people don't understand that. Don't let YouTube get your ass whooped. Because there's people that come to a point that will travel and will find you. What's up, Chromita? Yeah, I'm good. And I feel like, there's a lot of these people that are on the verge of being dealt with.
Yeah. Well, and of course, I started off with Merle, and I had to explain to Merle that, like her story, when we mentioned the children, when we're talking about children in general and not mentioning names, and it's nothing derogatory, it's just where they're part of the story, that's not talking upon children. When an individual speaks on an individual child, about things that they do or things they've done or mentions their name, that's speaking on a child. And I had to tell her, your husband's done that many a times. He spoke on unborn children, the death of newborns. And
well, speaking of children, I don't know if you've spoke about it yet, but I caught an AD's live earlier where Snaggy was basically talking about death on Linda the Wolf's kids.
No, I was going to wait till you got here on that, but that was going to be brought up. Trust me.
Yeah. And that shit don't fly, Snaggy.
Yeah. And folks, this wasn't just a one or two comment. This went on for quite some time with him.
No, Brandy, this ain't Lake Time Casey. I think that guy ran off of YouTube. This is Crayon Eating Casey. I think he might be Ken, the spokesman. Yeah, Ja, he does, because that's the thing. I know you're close, but he's only He's only a short car ride from me, and the shit he's been saying about my daughter, and now speaking on Linda's kids like that today. I mean, he's supposedly been coming here. Like that's what he keeps talking about. He's coming here and going to Laverne, to Wade's. Speaking of Laverne too, Wade. You know that stupid son of a bitch the other night on fucking Jeans was trying to say that I was supposedly had clubs in Laverne. I was
There's
like,
not,
where the? I was like, where the
there's
fuck
not a
does he
club
get?
in Laverne.
Yeah, I'm like, where the fuck does this guy get this shitty information at?
Yeah, they obviously don't know Laverne. I mean, we've got Mexican restaurants, we have grocery stores, we have car lots, car washes, we have Mexican restaurants, we have Mexican restaurants, we have used car lots, we have Mexican restaurants, and we have car lots, used car lots. And y'all are saying, wait, you've done said that several times. We have a shitload of Mexican restaurants and used car lots in Laverne. A matter of fact, I'm waiting for them to open up a gas station with a Mexican restaurant tied onto it with a car wash in the back, and on the side of it, a used car lot. All owned by the same people. And see if we can bring in the poker machines for the gas station. Ain't that right, Seeper? Okay, Seeper don't went salad on me. No, that's if y'all know the joke about that. So apparently it went from he owns clubs to he don't own clubs to he owns 200 poker machines to he only owns 20 poker machines to he's moving around poker machines.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to get that screenshot. So Snaggy said, "You don't know me, Linda. You should be worried about your bastard twin's livelihood."
Oh, where was that? Hold on. Was that in here?
No, no, no. It was earlier on AD's.
Oh.
And I mean, I can only take that as one thing, and I mean, you're talking about infant, toddler children.
Yeah, see, Snaggy's really pissed right now because his wife is getting dicked by 2 to 3 guys right now and doing what he couldn't do. Satisfy her.
What's
Kind of
up,
like much
John?
like Johnny. Johnny could
Appreciate that.
satisfy his wife.
Yeah, when I seen that, because I had just woke up from a nap, and I seen that, and I was like, "Is this fucking dude for real?" I mean, like, he messages me and sends me all kinds of threatening shit, and like, I don't even care because it's like whatever. I know they're empty threats, but like, you don't say that about some kids, and I don't know if anybody caught it the other day on AD's live that he was doing something with Adam. I don't know if it's still up, but he put down in comments something about he was talking about my motorcycles and called them the N word with the ER on it. Called them it said I had N word bikes and typed it in chat.
That's Snaggy. He thinks he's untouchable.
Which, I mean, you was on the conference call the other day when he called me when I flipped you over there. And how many times did he say it then?
Oh, multiple times. He thinks that he's untouchable, but he can touch everybody and make these threats. He kept telling Linda she'll never be offered reenlistment. And
Yeah.
I think he's jealous of Linda.
I just tell you, Snaggy's got a bad day when somebody gets their hands on him.
Well, I told him in that chat, I said, you're going to fuck up, make a comment to the wrong person. And I said, they're going to lay their hands on you. It's going to happen one of these days. You're going to make the wrong comment to the wrong person, and that person's not going to care who you are or where you live. They're going to come find you.
Mustard said Gene calls Snaggy a hero, but everyone else is racist. Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, Snaggy said the N word with the ER so many times, and Bird and Gene over there, they just kiss his ass like he's some god or something. I mean, like, the dude didn't even shoot his gun in the military. Like they didn't even give him bullets. I mean, that motherfucker had blanks.
Well, here's my thing now. The men and women that serve, whether they've seen action or not, I have respect for. But when you have somebody like Snaggy that comes out and lies about what they've done, say that they burned bodies when they didn't, and just continually lie, trying to impress somebody about what they've done, and you find out it's a lie, I have no respect for.
Yeah, I don't care how much time Snaggy served. I think he's a piece of shit, and I ain't got no respect for him.
And just because somebody served doesn't mean they're respectable now. Their actions that they done for serving the country is respectable. But somebody that was respectable 2, 3, 4 years ago, it doesn't mean that they're always going to be respectable.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have a little different judgment because not everybody goes into the military with a, you
Right. Some of
know,
them are forced in it.
yeah, and like some of them don't go in there for the right reasons, like some of them, and whatever the reasons, but some people go in there,
Gung
most
ho.
especially before wartime, they just go in there to try to get a check, because they were too, didn't want to go get a job or education or anything, or, so I kind of feel a little different on it, but I mean, I still respect them for signing up, but I won't never fucking respect Snaggy.
No. And Snaggy kept throwing that shit up in my face. Well, your son was a Marine too, or is a Marine back when he was starting. That's like, so my son and you are two different people. I mean, hell, just let's not forget the Texas University shooter. Hell, he was a Marine. I'm not going to compare him with my son.
Gray Wolf says Snaggy's a disgrace. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Snaggy is a disgrace to the U.S. military. And I mean, there's a lot of people that's gone in the military and has never, went into combat. They might have deployed, but they never went into combat. And it's not saying anything, either way. But like Snaggy's lied about all his shit. Like he didn't do anything. He ate fucking uh, Burger King, Pizza Hut, and bonbons, and fucking used a soldering iron.
There's a lot of guys that go into the service that if there's the opportunity, they want to get deployed because they want to. They feel that if they go in and they do their contract or whatever and they get out and they didn't do anything, they feel that they didn't serve their country, even though that they were ready and waiting for that call. They feel that they didn't do justice, and some of them it really plays on their mind. They feel that they didn't do what adjust to their country.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I'm not positive about this, but I've heard it before. Like, I don't think Snaggy did, but like 2 years. Like, that's another thing. With my aspect of my thoughts on some of it is because some people just do the minimum. They just go in just to enlist to where they can get out, get benefits, get paid. It's just something that just a means for them to make some money or have benefits and shit. Like, I don't know. I mean, I just respect people that's got longer time, that's devoted their time and they're not just went in there and used it as a little system. Because I mean, that's what a lot of them do is they'll go in and enlist for a couple years, try to get out with 100% disabilities, and then live the rest of their life like that. And not saying they don't deserve it, but I don't know. I just have more respect for people that's got long histories. 4, 8 years, 6 years, 8 years, 10, 20 years. I just think Snaggy's a disgrace.
Oh yeah. But getting off to Snaggy, I'm gonna play this little video and
Yeah, let's get over that little fucker.
see what we can. Let's see here. I'll have to put a cover up because if not, we'll get struck. Well, I guess if I'd actually go to overlay, that would probably help more. Let's see here. That ought to work out pretty good.
It's the same one that made a fake account under Johnny's son's name for 6 months. 6 months.
Well, right off, Merle, I do want to tell you that it wasn't 6 months. It was 6.5 weeks. And yeah, I told y'all there at the end to what a brag that I had Johnny hooked, kind of like a fish. And if y'all would have zoomed in on or if y'all would have clicked in on the avatar, y'all would have known the first day because it said not the real Cam or not Cam on the neck.
Then come out and said, yes, I did that to cause fucking problems. He admitted to that.
Not to cause problems. No, that was to troll y'all.
It is out there. So yeah, I see him making fake accounts under gangster's name and saying shit to Skylar just to stir the motherfucking pot because that's how that sick fuck works.
Now, I will say this. There's no way in hell under my account, any other account, or face-to-face would I ever say anything that sick to either one of them two women. No, that's not how this guy operates. I have nothing but love and respect for Gail and Skylar and their families.
Well, they're just trying to deflect off the situation with him making that comment from his account and trying to say that it was a fake account. Man, there's hundreds of us that had looked at that account when that comment was made and know that it was Johnny's account.
Yep.
They can't get away from it. They don't want to own it. Like he don't want to own that was his account. He made that comment. And I'm pretty sure I heard somebody say that they seen or something where he admitted to that account a while back, a long time ago, or admitted to that comment, not that account. I mean, we know it was all his account. It was his main account.
I mean, he even apologized for it, but now he don't want to, come out and that's what Marla's got to understand. She's, like I said, she will lie for him. That's the reason I thought that story the other night was nothing more than a lie.
And my thing is they talk this shit, but like the thing, like if Miss Gail or Skylar or anybody, if they ever thought that any of those accounts that I had created those accounts, they could come to my house, go through all my devices, all my accounts, and they could see for themselves. I would never in a fucking million years do that shit.
No, and I
mean, it's their side that's doing it, and they want to try to make that narrative.
Well, if it's not Johnny or Merle, I bet you bottom dollar that they know who it is.
Yeah. I mean, my accounts are always funny, like fucking Dagburn's blown out prison purse or some shit, Like I don't. They're just weird fuckers.
And I mean, I've done a few with real names, but when I do them, if you look close around something on there, you're going to be able to tell. It's going to tell you. Like Cam's.
I know, Miss Gail. I'm just for them stupid idiots over there. They just don't understand that. I mean, I guess they think that we're like that we don't talk and we're just YouTube friends or some shit. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, Joe.
Yeah. They knew how that fucking punk was. She would not consider him a friend. But he's got the wool over that one's eyes. Oh, God, does he have the wool over that one's eyes. But maybe because she's just like him. That's why, though.
Oh, Gail, we're alike. And tell us how that is.
Facts.
Oh, here she goes with reading.
Oh yeah, the fake accounts or Phil Go Wonders. That's who's doing that. That and the Creeper Seeper. That's who's making them fake accounts and making it supposedly look like Patty. Bullshit. Bullshit. Grow some fucking balls and admit to what you're doing. Girl, set of fucking nuts. And admit to old gangster that you're the one behind them fucking fake accounts. Let's be real. But you can't. You
The
can't.
irony in that's real.
Yeah,
I mean, she says, grow some balls and admit to them accounts. Well, Merle, why don't you tell Johnny to grow some balls and admit to that account that we all know was his?
because he can't. He can't.
Brandy.
Yeah. Johnny ain't ever seen his balls.
And while we're speaking of balls, did you see today when Johnny was in the grocery store? He had took some vegetables and act like he was master. I don't know what he was doing with them, but then he picked some grapes up and he was like, "These are their balls right here. This is their balls." And then he throws them in their mouth and he throws it in his mouth.
Well,
Like, dude, that just tells me that you eat balls.
Yeah.
You like to eat balls.
People ought to send that little video over to that Walmart, you know. Well, you know, at EBT, you know, that's why at checkout she kind of turned the camera. She didn't want everybody to see what she was paying with. You know, it's just,
Yeah, I mean, that's like I wouldn't want to go like he's all fondled all over them vegetables and shit with his hippie ass hands and then puts them back down in there for somebody else to come pick up. I would not shop nowhere where that dude's been in finger fucking all the damn vegetables.
no. I mean, he was excited though. You know, he finally got to go to the grocery store and spend that government money.
And then you wonder why you're having the karma and the sickness that you're having, supposedly having.
Oh.
Because any man that is that sick with cancer would not be on the internet doing the fucking shit they're doing. They would be spending their last days with their family.
Now listen to
and
what,
especially if hospice came
what her
in.
uncle or so done though.
I know.
Just saying. Y'all can take this live and chop it to fucking pieces. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Well, I'm glad she doesn't. Come on, Merle. Read a little quicker. Learn to speed read.
I do not have cancer anymore.
No, this is Harlow saying I don't have cancer
I
anymore.
didn't fucking think so. I swear to God, I knew he was using that shit to get money for sympathy, from people to fucking feel sorry for him. I know. I watched my stepdad battle cancer, Harlow. Throat cancer. I watched it. He battled it and beat it 3 fucking times. And then a heart attack took the man out. I know. I watched him drop fucking weight. I watched him be so sick he couldn't hold his head up. And you want me to tell you what that man spent his last days doing? Riding his motorcycle.
Now, wait a minute. So somebody can go out, ride their motorcycle, but I can't get on YouTube. And,
yeah, I caught that earlier, Wade. I was like, that don't even make no sense.
Yeah. Yet now, throat cancer is a hell of a lot different than colorectal cancer and liver cancer. But you know, I mean, you know, it's all in all.
And the wrongs that he done, going and making shit right with the people he wronged.
Well, Merle, if you must really know, when I found out I had cancer, I done that. So, you know, but I will never, and I know y'all think y'all deserve it, but I will never go to y'all and say those 2 words. Y'all can choke to death if y'all sitting there waiting on that. That will never happen.
No. You ain't that fucking sick.
Merle, you wipe ass for a living. That's as far as your medical experience is. So, hun, even when I showed, and I will show again, not now, folks, it's in my medical record, but people just don't have this in their house, Merle. They just they don't. It's not something that you have in there. Can you see that, Merle? Is it coming through? Here, let me tell you what. Let me switch cameras because I want to make sure that you're seeing this without any issues, any problems. Let's see what camera. Oh, wrong camera.
Oh,
Okay.
I was muted.
Okay, Merle. You see that? See what that is? Now let me open it up. I know you're probably going to want to see something that's got actually hospice written on it. But you can look that company up. Well, without going to the kitchen and getting the phone number thing that it's got on there, just keep on the fridge. It's got the hospice number. But yeah, that's the hospice group. That's the hospice folder right there. It tells you what they do and they don't. And this will also actually argue another point that you're fixing to do. You say that I've got everybody donating so I can pay for my medical bills. Yeah, maybe you ought to spend more time trying to further your career other than being a ass wiper. And you'll find out what hospice does. But we'll get back to it.
And you could say, oh my God, listen to how she's talking in her in healthcare. I'm speaking the truth.
No, Merle, you're talking what you wipe.
And Wade, you're fucking sick for using these people to get your little donations to keep you up in your fucking.
What donations? My GoFundMe I had taken down shortly after it was put up that y'all keep talking about. The money that was donated on there was mostly family. Donations on YouTube, there's very little of that. Now, I don't know how much you think I'm getting. So, yeah, there's that. I tell you what, you go back to my past several lives, you show me the donations on that.
And pain meds. Now, I said what I said, and I stand on what I say.
Yeah, I just want to know what her employment would think about her talking about somebody's medical conditions.
Well, so I told Chad earlier, and I couldn't think of the proper name earlier when you were talking, but when the nurse came today, the woman that came with her was like a social worker, you know, the ones that hospice has. And they came in. I was watching the YouTube live, Merle's, matter of fact, and she was at that point. And the woman kind of looked at me. I said, yeah, this is the woman. I said, she's discussing me now. Been saying that I don't have cancer, that I'm faking cancer. I said, even though I put out my medical records a little over a year ago. And I said, her husband's done told me 7, if not 8 times to die, motherfucker, die. I said, on different lives and everything else, and just rode right on into it. This woman, before coming over with hospice, worked with a few other agencies, we'll say. And her goal for the day was she was going to ride around with the nurse to see these patients. Now, she don't have an appointment with them. She's just, when the nurse was done, the nurse left to go to the next patient, which was 3 miles down the road. she stayed. She had asked me if I had a recording of this live or could get a recording of this live, which it was recording anyhow. And if I had recordings of Johnny saying what he did. She wanted, she left me some email addresses and all that. Once all that stuff sent to her, she's going to look into it. She asked me where they were from, and I told her what this woman does. Matter of fact, I even told her where she works because I've got the name of her workplace. And let's just say, you know how, I don't know in y'all state, but in Tennessee, like they've got a elderly abuse, and there's certain laws that protect like elderly and stuff like that. They may be stepping over some boundaries, we'll just say. And let's hopefully next week or the week after, I will know for sure. I know that that lady was not happy, and her, my wife, and I had some very interesting conversations. So, yeah. So, Merle, I do want to thank you for your live today. Keep running your mouth. And the great thing is, I have so many of y'all's lives. And even when Johnny does a live and he wants to take it straight down afterwards, it's too late, because as soon as his live ends, that recording is in my vault. So y'all keep fucking y'all self. The more you fuck yourself, the more I appreciate it. Now let's get rid of this right here. So yeah, folks, that's what I was actually talking about earlier. Hopefully she's going to check into it, but hopefully it can work out in my way.
Yeah,
And here's another.
I don't know if you've talked about this yet, but I seen everybody going on and on about it today about either Wade or Seeper called the cops on Merle and Johnny last night. Well, first off, I don't call the cops. And second off, before you get on fucking YouTube making accusations, making yourself look like a fucking fool, it's real easy. Like when somebody calls 911, all them calls are fucking tracked, they're fucking traced. That's how if you hang up, they know who it is who call you. So run your little dumpy ass down there to the police department, go FOIA at that damn call, and show everybody on fucking YouTube how much of a fool you are. I don't appreciate you running our names in the mud like we fucking called the law on you, 'cause I ain't called the fucking law on you. And I seen fucking fat ass Bird over there. She's the first one. Oh, I know it. Seeper did it. Seeper did it. He does shit like that. I ain't never called the fucking law on nobody.
Yeah, so and I'm gonna be kind of curious if they do find out who done it. Is she gonna come out and backtrack on? Is she gonna say, "Well, I was wrong"?
Yeah, I put a comment under Jay Prez's comment on her thing. I don't know. I think I'm blocked, but because Jay Prez was telling her where she could go to get the information from dispatch and shit. And that's what I told her. I said, me and Wade both will be expecting a public apology when you find out that it wasn't fucking us.
Yeah, because I mean, I would just love. Wouldn't y'all love to see her eat them words? That will be a live that she'll do, and she'll take down instantly. And I want to see him too. Christopher Cunningham said Seeper was too high to call last night.
What's up?
He was on one last night, wasn't he?
Yeah, that tequila had me going.
Yeah.
Brandy Day said, Seeper, it was Dagburnt Gobble Nation. They made a post saying, if my things went up, saying as much.
As much.
Yeah, I don't know who that Dagburnt Gobble Nation is. I've
Oh, they
seen
got
the
some good
account.
videos over.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm sure that Johnny and old Gummouth will be like, oh, that's Seeper or Wade. Like every fucking alt account's got to be us.
You, there's got to be some funny videos coming out though about this 5150. People are going to take clips from different videos, add him in. Oh, I mean, y'all can imagine.
Miss Gill said, what was the law called for? I don't really know. I didn't know anything about it till today. But I guess obviously 6 carloads or 6 cops showed up and said something about maybe Johnny had a gun, was going to hurt himself or something. I guess it was a welfare check on him. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they were trying to say that it was us, and we were on live last night at the time that it was. And Harlow was like, "Oh, well, no, Seeper wasn't on live at that time." Yeah, I was still on here live. I just had my fucking mic muted.
And that's like I said, that's not going to be a call that you make real quick. I mean, they're going to keep you online to ask you some questions, and how you know, and
Yeah, and I mean law enforcement. I mean, usually law enforcement, if they think something's wrong, like some swatting fake call type shit, I mean they'll take it for themselves and investigate who it is. Brandy said they've been saying it was y'all for months already. Yeah, I mean they say everybody is. I mean, if I was to take and screenshot or like just video like all my alts and show these people my alts, they would be like, "What the fuck? I really thought that was fucking him." Because they're a lot of these alts they think's me is not me.
well, I noticed last night how quick she answered off my community page, and then when I would leave a response, how quick she was answering back. But I'm literally inside her head. But when I seen that live early this morning and she was going off like that, I looked up at Melissa. Melissa goes, she started listening to it and she goes, she's just madder than hell at y'all. I said, so we living inside her head. And Melissa just started laughing. Cause like I said, Melissa don't watch this stuff. And I got to thinking, she's always talking about the shit with Johnny. She don't have nothing to do with. She don't have that drama on her channel. Well, folks, let me tell you. If it wasn't drama on her channel the past couple of days, what is? And Merle, appreciate all the room in your head, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna move into your empty head or if I'm gonna stay over in Johnny's. Plenty of room in both of them.
Yeah, and I mean, it's crazy because it's like I don't know. That's one of the simplest things to find, and I don't know. There's some weird ass fucking people. Them two crackheads are weird.
Oh, Crackheads is being nice. I mean, have y'all even noticed Johnny? So now all his lives, of course, are gone except for the last one, and now he'll probably delete it when he does another live. He don't want nothing to be out there. That's how scared he is. And they'll probably start going through some of hers.
Well, this is what I think's ironic, Wade, is they say it has to be Wade or Seeper. We're not the only two people that don't like y'all. I mean, it could have been somebody in your town. Hell, for all we know, it could have been Matt Meeks. It could have been somebody you snitched on in your town. I mean, there's thousands of people that don't like you. Your whole town calls you a snitch. That's your words. You said that.
It could have been
Everybody in your
somebody from Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's hundreds of people.
I mean, her little cooking live only lasted like 12, 13 minutes.
Yeah, I noticed she's back to buying bots too.
Mm-hmm. Of course, now we'll get blamed for that.
Dartmouth said it was the mayor. Yeah, I mean, hell, the mayor could have sent them cops over there. You know, that shit could have been. I mean, there's tons of people. It could have been that cop that don't like him. I mean, hell, it could have been. There could have been tons of people. But before you make accusations and make yourself look like a fool, it's real simple. Go get the information to where you know what you're talking about. Because now you've made yourself look like a fucking dumbass. Because when you find out that it wasn't us, I can assure you, you're not gonna say anything about it. You're not gonna fucking apologize. You're not gonna be like, oh, it wasn't them. You're just gonna fucking probably keep trying to run with your stupid ass narrative. And I don't give a fuck. I'll foil the shit my goddamn self.
And here's another funny thing. So how many nights this week has he been staying up and doing lives late at night? And then all of a sudden he does when that happens, he's in bed. I mean, he said on his live he'd already been in bed a couple of hours. That was at 12 o'clock their time, 11 o'clock our time. So what did he do? He went to bed at 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. That just seemed a little odd. I honestly think it was somebody from over there.
Dutiful. Man, why don't you go suck on Johnny's hepatitis balls? I get about tired of listening to your fucking stupid ass comments. And you don't ever want to hit the link and come up and debate and talk shit to nobody. You just want to type your little fucking sausage fingers off. You're one of the biggest bitches on fucking YouTube.
I just looked down at my phone. I do want to say thank you, Joe. I do appreciate it. Well, yeah, I can put that towards the legal fees, because I guess the way they're talking, there's going to be some lawsuits. They're going to come after me for the fake 5150 call and all these other things. They're bound and determined to sue me and Seeper for something.
Dude, there's nothing that's truthful. See, that's what the problem is. You fucking crayon eating motherfuckers over there, y'all are upset because what we say is the truth and the facts. And that's what hurts y'all. Then y'all try to come up with all this false bullshit. But like everything that I've ever said about the Goebbels has either been shown on paperwork or at some point in time, the truth has come out about it. There's nothing I've lied about. And that's why they can't do a fucking thing to me. I know where the boundaries are with the law. And I know how far I can go with anybody before I put myself in a criminal situation. And I'm not going to jeopardize putting myself in a criminal situation. If you can't take the fucking heat on YouTube, then fucking log the fuck off.
Well, did you see where she got mad? Now, folks, I don't know if y'all seen this, but she got mad because somebody that she thought was a friend, somebody that's always over there in her lives, somebody that I guess she talks to outside of YouTube, was over in our chat a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I think they said Lacey or something.
Chatting it up, yeah. And she felt befriended.
Christopher Cunningham says, Dutiful says he has evidence Patty and Ryan are talking. Well, why don't you fucking post that fucking evidence? If you think that's true, why don't you post it? You can't.
He's probably made 2 fake accounts and done it, and then wanting to post it up.
Look, I guarantee y'all this. This is just my thoughts and my opinion. If Patty was back talking with Ryan, you can absolutely bet that she would be posting it on fucking YouTube. She would be trying to rub that shit in everybody's face.
Yep, can't because I'm blocked. Well, if you were blocked, we wouldn't be able to read that message. No. That's
God,
weird.
this guy's stupid. I don't even know how you got a motorcycle in your avatar because you're too stupid to even fucking ride one. You haven't been blocked, Dutiful. All your stupid ass comments are coming through. If you think you've been blocked 30 seconds ago, then you're fucking full blown, crayon eating, pink helmet wearing retard. And you probably lick windows for a fucking living.
Big shout out for the Cash App. T, I appreciate that.
Dutiful, do you want to come up? I'll see if Wade will drop the link. I mean, nobody else on y'all side's got any nuts. Do you got any?
Yeah, I mean,
Come up here and say it with your chest. Like, I don't get all you weak, no bald having motherfuckers. You want to stick down in the chats and talk shit. I mean, I get it. There's people that only want to stay and chat. But if you got all this proof and you got all this fucking shit and you want to talk shit, fucking get on panel. I mean, like, I'm not gonna kick your ass.
I mean, hell, at least Daniel Bishop came up. None of y'all others.
Dutiful says, soon as you come up on someone's panel other than Wade's, you must be fucking retarded. Do you not know how many panels I go on? And I don't give a flying fuck who's up there. I mean, I've been on Gene's panel when it was been me against 5 people. Just me by myself. I ain't scared to go on nobody's panel. Go live right now, you dumb son of a bitch, and I'll go on your panel.
But you won't, will you? Because you ain't got the balls. Now, are you from over here or are you from across the pond?
Motherfucker's an idiot. You're just a fucking full-blown idiot.
That's what I'm saying. They have no balls. They're literally afraid of you and I. They will not come up.
And I don't get it. Like, I mean, they act like they're gonna get some fucking black eyes from the internet. I mean, as bad as I'd like to give some of them, it's not gonna happen through YouTube. So, I mean, like, what are you scared of?
Do you need somebody to hold your hand to come up? Is that what it is? Are you like little Steven over there? Again, placed on timeout. Well, I can read your chat at the 10:11 mark. So,
Maybe they're just timing you out for 10 seconds just to fuck with you because you're a dumbass. Just to make you type your comments over and over. See, that's what I like to do. Like, a lot of these people, if I do that, like, a lot of these people will take and which I'm permanently banned over in Gene's because of old Big Body Bird. But the best thing really is just to time them out for like 10 or 20 seconds just over and over because it just pisses them off.
It does. Randy B, thank you.
Rather than just like hitting them for 24 hours, just hit them for fucking like 10 or 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely
Someone
pissing
should
them
do
off.
a FOIA for the body camera of the cops from last night. I'm not sure that they have body cameras up there yet.
Well, hold on. Let me look at the picture and we will find out because I've actually got the pictures.
Yeah, I don't know if they do or not. I mean, unless it's a big police department, some of them don't really have them yet.
I know they're expensive. I know when the city of Laverne bought them, they weren't cheap. They were not cheap at all because we had to vote them in. And
Dark Messiah said, "What should we expect from someone who can't spell dutiful right?"
they do not.
Dutiful says, "I think it's hilarious. I have consumed 10 minutes of y'all stream. I'm done taking a dump. Have a good one." You know what? I'd like to take a dump down your throat.
Oh, that sounds like Martin right there. Which Martin took a dump on his live the other night in his pants.
Oh, what's up, Nikki Straight? I didn't even see you in here. Have a good night. Yeah, I promise you, if anybody from YouTube ever does show up to get it on, after I fucking beat their ass, I'm gonna shit down their throat. Just to send a message out.
Yeah, did you see that Seeper?
What?
Where old Martin sharded his pants last night.
No, I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, folks. I don't know if y'all seen it. I got a little short of it. Took away the audio because I caught it over there on ADs and then added a little. But if y'all watch his face, y'all can tell what happened. Nicky Straight, have a great night. Appreciate you coming in.
Christopher Martin is like Biden, poops his pants and puts it in his pocket. Yeah, Martin is a Democrat. I mean, he acts like he ain't, but he is. He's full blown Democrat.
Well, he went over there.
Well, maybe after this video, we might call him a Democrat.
Yeah, where was that one? See, for that would confirm that they are all a bunch of shit talkers. I cannot disagree with that at all. And of course, being Martin, you know. Martin's only accomplishment is me just being in his chat. Yeah. I like that one. Let me pull comments back up on this damn StreamYard. Yeah, now, I mean, folks, like I said before, though, Merle, Johnny, PBR, and Martin, I would not even begin to listen to any parental advice those folks had. Just no way possible. I mean, that'd be like listening to Johnny talk about what you ought to do as far as work. You know. I mean, would you take career advice from Johnny? If I was going to take any advice from Johnny or Merle, it would be if I was a meth head, I would ask for, you know, for advice. Or if I was just a big drug addict, you know, it's like maybe go to him. Well, Jen, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Burden fan. Wish I got more messages on my screen than what I do, but
Blue Eyes says PBR has to be a hardcore left-wing nut, liberal Democrat. Mr. Distiller, yeah, he definitely wants to work at Ghost Ranch. I mean, that was his big thing a couple years ago.
that's hilarious, Bayou said I paid that Canadian $5 to read my comment about Martin. I told him to ask Martin about the time he wore an adult diaper and covered himself in baby oil and humped his counter. What's up, Claire? Claire said, I'm not taking advice from a parent that passes their underage child their vape. Yeah, I know, me neither.
Don, did the guy read it? That's my question. Yeah, Martin had the balls to do a live after getting kicked off from that show or whatever, saying that he ruled over them. I mean, if he's going to try to go after him, that's going to be funny. Well, let me ask y'all this. Did Cashville do any more lives today? Or did all that settle down?
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay. Oh, and for not on his lives. So yeah, I mean he was blaming several people. On Merle's though, yeah, she went straight for me and Seeper, and that's the problem. They don't know, so they're just blaming everybody. And Merle's looking ignorant as hell because she's blaming me and Seeper, and we were literally live during that time. I mean, matter of fact, if you pull up our live and go to the 3 hour mark, that's probably, I would say, probably when they got the call, somewhere a few minutes before that, maybe, because they were there at his place 8 minutes after that, at what is 11:08 our time, 12:08 their time. And if we were all laughing and cutting up when Seaper was going off nonstop, then for sure. But yeah, they don't look at it that way. And when I even put that in the community post, she avoided that like the plague. She would not respond to that at all. Maybe it's because I referred to her then as wood chipper. Maybe she wasn't catching on to the reference. I don't know. But yeah. And then she goes live today talking about how triggered I was. I wasn't triggered. I knew I didn't make the call. I knew Seeper didn't make the call. Yeah, if Seeper was going to do it, he'd have probably done it live. Well, Robert 615, that's what I'm thinking. That if, of course, I don't think Johnny actually called him on himself, but I think they probably know who done it. Somebody that they're close to, that they probably had it set up like that, so they can place the blame, try to make it look like it's somebody over here. Because they want to go all of a sudden they want to go positive. Then boom, this happens. So they're going to try to make us look bad, make them look good, and think it's going to help them out even more. But it's not. Misbehaving, I figured she would. I figured either she or Johnny would delete it quick. That's the way they are. But every comment she made on the community post last night over there on mine are still up. See, they can block all of us. They can delete our comments. But Merle, see, I still left yours up. You're not blocked. Same way with Johnny. Now, Johnny, your comments are still up throughout. So, but yet you say we're the ones scared, we're the ones starting problems, we're the weak ones. No. We're not afraid. Matter of fact, you and Merle's not even blocked from coming in on this live. Hell, you're not blocked on StreamYard. You can come on up. But y'all won't. Because y'all are scared. Merle, you say you stand on what you say. You don't back down. How come you don't step up? Come up on panel. Let's see if you stand on what you say. But you won't do it. Because we truly know what kind of person you are. They're weak. They are definitely weak. How many times have y'all seen me up on his live until he blocked me? I worked him like a yo-yo. And Seeper goes over there, calm, cool, collective, and still has control of Johnny. And there's no way in hell he's going to let Gail up. See, it's all these people that Johnny's scared of. He's afraid of. But yet, hell, I don't know. I mean, he don't even let Payne up now. You know, when Payne says he's going to come up, he all of a sudden he cuts it off. I don't know if it's Payne scared to go up there or if Johnny's afraid to have him up. Then he may say something that actually makes Johnny look bad. Hell, Merle, Johnny, how many times have we hit up AD's panel when y'all are up there? And Johnny, the last time I done that, as soon as he pulled me up, you bounced. You were gone. See, you show how weak you are. You ran off like a little schoolgirl. But for somebody to speak on a unborn child, attack a pregnant woman, attack a woman that has welcomed so many children into her home and treat them as if they're her own. The hell, they are hers. All because y'all can't even take care of what was y'all's. Y'all had rather, y'all put yourself before y'all ever did any of your kids. You know, it's character. Y'all don't have any character. It's a crying shame. It really is. Well, Merle's she'll probably do a live tomorrow, thinking we were all triggered. That's what she's going to say. Trust me, Merle. That's the last thing that's going on. We're just calling you out for who you are, what you are, or kind of what you're not, but what you claim to be. The only thing y'all two are good at is lying and begging. Of course, you talk about all the donations I get for my pain pills and pain meds and all that. What about the e-begging for, your legal fees? Begging people because, you need to move out real quick. Which technically, I guess that would be to pay your back rent. What about that camera that you need, for do your lives and all that? But yet the funny thing is, you sat there and talked about getting all that money, Johnny? Just a month before all this. Why is it y'all don't feel that you should pay for your own legal fee? Why do you think that it's up to Harlow and Beachside Dumbass and Payne and Austin Relapse and all that?
Yeah, I'm back. I was hearing what you were saying. So, why don't Beachside auction that guitar off and raise money for fucking Johnny?
Yeah, I mean, of course he won't get much for it because, well, they done wiped the name off of it. But
Well, you know, back when he did that shit, he kept talking shit and all about it. I offered him 2,000 for it, and I was gonna give it away to on YouTube. I was gonna do some kind of game or auction or something. I was just gonna give it away on YouTube, but he don't want to sell it. But I'm like, you're talking so much shit about it, and you talk so much shit about Ryan. Why would you want to keep it? You could take and go buy one yourself that didn't have no ties to Ryan.
hell, Beachside, with that 2,000, you could buy yourself one hell of a drone, and you could go out there and stalk other celebrities.
Oh, Marie A is in here, the one that supports all the fag burn kicking pregnant women and beating up on minor kids. That's
Yeah,
you, Marie, right, Marie? What a Gooch says Beatside has more kids than Bird has polyps. Yeah, well, Mr. John, Mr. Beatside John, uh, he acts like he's a tough guy. Christopher said he could buy a new guitar, unlike the one of Ryan's he sold. Yeah, I mean, uh, it's not a cheap guitar, but 2,000 would have well replaced that guitar. And I mean, back when it happened, it was right after he wiped the thing off of it, wiped the signature off of it. Um, and you know, honestly, to tell you the truth, he's really lucky that Ryan's as cool as he is because you know, under the what is it?
artist.
Is it the Vera Act or it's something with artist?
Yeah, the
Because
artist
Ryan
act.
is considered
Yeah,
an artist, and he degraded like wiping that signature and that artwork off of that was degrading that artwork. Like Ryan could have fucked him up for that.
I mean that's like burning a painting.
He was threatening to let Johnny raffle it off on his channel. John Davis. This says because it was my wife's and she is still mad I wiped it off. Hmm. That whole story was a crock of shit from that guy. I mean, like the whole thing about that, you know, I wanted to, you know, get it auctioned off and donate for whatever fund it was. But then you come on there and you hear him. The way he talks, he's like, I own these businesses and own all this property and got all this money. Well, why did you need to auction a guitar off? Why didn't you just dig down in your fucking little rich pockets and make your own donation? See, because that ain't what it was about. It was about you trying to get some kind of clout and credit and like fandom and shit for it. Yeah, he did Infernodia. I think I don't remember what it was. Um, Maria, I don't give you milk, but I'll shit in your mouth. How about that? You want to get shit in your mouth? See, that's the thing. I'm not a locale like you and the rest of them over there. He said, "Hey, Beatside, see, I am not Super." John Davis. Yeah, I mean, they swear all these accounts are me, and and a lot of these accounts I do know who they are, but I wouldn't tell. Mary, Marie, whatever the hell your name is, you know, you really are a weird one. But see, that's the difference. They say we give them milk, but see, we let you come in here and we just roast you and talk shit to you. See, if we try to do that over in Johnny's, then we just get blocked.
Yeah, it goes back to showing you who's weak and who's not. Oh, look at there. Dumbass, bring it. Thank you. Now, Maria, I don't think that's very ladylike. Kind of makes me wonder about you. Maybe she just doesn't learn, does she? What a gooch. I'm not really Gisman. Yeah, well. Guess you could really fool us. I guess Johnny and Merle and PBR and them didn't like us talking on them. Is that all you got, Johnny? Merle? PBR? Martin? I'm sure y'all can do better than that. I mean, I heard Johnny was getting mad if his people wasn't coming over here and attacking us. Which is really weak that Johnny has to send out his little sheep to do the work. What's wrong, Johnny? You don't have the balls? Seeper, how sad do you think Johnny's going to be at the end of this month?
I think he's going to be real sad.
Yeah, I think he is too. We'll probably have a party come the 26th, 27th, somewhere around in there, folks.
Kurt's subscription to Bird's OnlyFans. Some of these names are hilarious.
Christopher Cunningham, from what I pulled up the other day, he does have it this month. You may want to double check. I pulled something up the other day. Actually, even showed it on my live. Unless it's been changed since then.
It's Brandy said, I thought the white trash side of the tracks were supposed to be fun side. They sure don't have much imagination over there tonight. Biodon says Seeper needs to say old butthole lips for the one time. Yeah, old butthole lips over there, yeah. Oh, look. Hey, Biodon, I got a picture. I'm gonna post it on one of my alts for you. Every time I see it, it makes me think of fucking old butthole lips mouth.
Is that him looking in the birdhouse?
No, it's better than that.
Infernata, it would, and if he does, then we got to push AD to press charges. Let me see if I can find that other. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna mute real quick. Or maybe not. Who knows? Once Sleeper gets back over and
All right, what's up?
okay, I'm gonna mute real quick while I'm trying to find his file and coughing up a storm.
All right. What a gooch says, which one of you handsome men are willing to give me citizenship? Tennessee Tiger King says, colon cowboy. Oh, that's the best right there. I feel like that might be somebody's alt. Biodon says, weird when Butthole Lips was actually sticking up for Martin recently. I mean, well, I mean, you know, they're both from Ohio. They probably both been at the same park together. I think I know TT King Rectum Reject. Oh shit. T Dam, what's up? I think I know what a gooch. What a gooch is. Is that a UK gooch? uh, how many schools is Martin up to at this point? I don't know. Martin is a man of all trades except for mowing grass. That motherfucker can't mow grass for shit. Uh, man, I really like that colon cowboy though. Uh, Inferno says Martin isn't PBR's type. He can hear. Said Johnny. Let me see. Charlie D said Johnny did drive to Ohio. Maybe the real reason because he was meeting PBR at Dillon State Park is the rumor I've been hearing. Merle's tree branch gobble. Yeah, you know, they don't like to talk about the tree branch. And I don't know why. I mean, some things you just have to own them, Merle. I mean, like look on the bright side. You didn't end up with, well, maybe you did. You didn't end up with like no lifelong injuries from that tree branch. Brandy B says it's all about the wood. Oh, Merle loves the wood. I mean, she loved that tree branch so much that she went and had fucking Johnny put a fucking wood grain tattoo on her arm. It brings back memories. Robbins Mock once said, I never got the full story on the tree branch. Okay, so the story on the tree branch is Merle was at a strip mine. Officer Dwayne Price was coming to look for her, and somehow she ended up with a tree branch in her coochie. Now, I don't know how it got there, but that's the word from the strip mines. I don't know if when he walked up on her, she was tree branching it up, or if she slipped and fell and got a tree branch in the coochie, but where it is, that's where it landed.
We can neither confirm nor deny. Well, Johnny actually kind of confirmed it for us.
Oh no, I mean, it's confirmed. Who first gave the secret away? We know Meeks gifted us Keyshawn, but who gifted the tree? That would be me. Well, I mean, I didn't give her the tree. She took the tree.
Yeah, she's a tree hugger.
Uh, Robinson, no wonder she has wood grain tattoo. I'm telling you, she loves the wood.
Yeah,
Brandon says it's all about the wood was a t-shirt she was wearing a few days after Rusty's live with her stroking that plant on the porch. Are you serious? I missed that.
and you're going to have to find that one.
Oh man, I need that.
He's going to have to clip parts of that.
Oh, they troll themselves. Look, why? Look, Johnny, Melinda, y'all are mad at us for fucking trolling y'all, and you want to press charges. But look, you need to go press charges on your motherfucking self because you troll yourselves better than anybody ever else could. I mean, you gifted me. Just hang on, hang on.
They make it so easy. It really is sad. It's easy as they make it, but you know what? We'll take it. I mean, everybody deserves an easy day or two. Just trying to figure out what in the hell I done on that damn file. Yeah, there you go.
Look, I kicked myself. Look, but what I was saying is, put my thing big screen, Wade, if you will, please. Like, Johnny, you gifted me this picture after the night that I called Merle out for having a tree branch. And then you gifted me this picture. Like, I had one, but mine wasn't as good as this. You gave me this. You trolled your wife.
Yeah,
Oh, I
we
can't.
did.
And look, as soon as Merle caught it, I know she was pissed off because he had to take it down.
Mm-hmm.
But why would you do that? Why would you post a picture with a tree branch up somebody's ass the night after I call your wife out for her incident? The long branch.
Mara, how does that make you feel?
Biodon said, "Is that Shunky Dunk?" No, that's the cop that came to the strip mine to get her and caught her with the damn long branch up her coochie. Oh shit, man! I done got giddy tonight again.
She likes wood. She can tell you all about the bark.
And then trolls herself getting a fucking wood grain tattoo.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
imagine what her tramp stamp is.
That's the officer who saw it. Look at the look on his face. He is scared. I mean, I'd be scared too. If I seen a woman that had a branch stuck in her crotch, I mean, I'd probably be scarred for life. I wonder if she was humping it like she was in that video.
At least winter.
Where's that video at?
Oh, the one I played at the opening.
The one where she's humping, where she wants to get that. What's that song? That inbred song?
Oh, hey, so we started off with her song tonight.
Now you know what video I'm talking about? Where she's like air humping.
Oh, yeah. God bless. Which one is?
I'm gonna do something with that video in a tree. Oh,
Oh, sounds like another great video coming out.
Brandy said that video of her gives me PTSD. Oh my God, man. I mean, like when I seen that video, like I don't even want to like imagine it, but this is what I imagined. I imagined her wearing a strap on.
Running after Johnny.
Yeah,
Come here, boy.
I don't think you gotta. I don't think she had to run after Johnny. I think Johnny was running after her.
He's probably backing up. And there she is with her teeth out. I'm trying to find Justice Roberts' last comment, but I think I'm overlooking it. At 10:49, so she is tree and wife. Okay, so 10:40. Well, 10:49. That may be the reason it didn't come through on StreamYard. So if it had to be approved through mods, then it won't come through StreamYard. Because it's not in StreamYard. Or I don't see it. Yeah, but they do troll one another.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Randy said, I still can't believe Johnny's the reason for that image Secret has. Yeah, I mean it was bad. It was like, dude, like thank you. I mean, like mine was good, but it wasn't that good. And he didn't even waste no time. I mean, it was like the very next morning he had it posted. I would have loved to have been a fly on their fly trap, listening to what Merle said to him.
No,
Oh,
I imagine it wasn't too nice. No, I imagine she was all over his ass. Yeah, no, that's the great thing about it. So if he does delete a live or so, I mean, I've as quick as mine records it, I've got it in.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Nitro.
Nitro. Oh well, that was
Jinx.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that I think that's one reason they get so mad at us. And like I said, we just constantly live in their head because we're always showing receipts. We're always going after them, and simple stuff like even his avatar, which they literally just hand you the stuff. Sleeper, you got a little bit of echo when you came out and then came back in. I don't know if it kicked that.
all right, let me see. What about now?
Okay, that
Is it
sounds
better?
good. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
but
know why it does that. It keeps changing that setting.
yeah, I think every time you come out and then come back in, it just goes back to factory.
Yeah.
But yeah, they literally hand us the stuff. It's just that we're not afraid to show it, and we're not afraid to go a little farther, and you know. And then now, you've got Crimson and several others pushing them just as hard, and they don't know which way to go. They don't know which way to look. I mean, Justice Roberts, I don't think it's so much YouTube as well. Yeah, it may have been YouTube because it asked a mod to approve it, and when that happens, StreamYard won't. It don't go to StreamYard.
What was it? Was she?
So
tagging you?
she made a comment that she was wanting you to look at.
Well, let me see if I can find it.
It's at the 10:49 mark. So she now is a tree and wife with splinters up her ass at Seeper. But I guess the mods had to approve it, and because it didn't go over to the StreamYard side, and that's the only time that it won't go over to StreamYard, just something that a mod has to approve.
I'm missing a lot of comments. TTK said I can't blame her for branching out. Oh shit. Michelle D said, "You think their dog had to play fetch with that particular stick?"
Yeah, they're service animal. They're service dogs.
I wonder if Melinda, when she found that tree branch, I wonder if she jumped in the air and landed on it like that one dog does.
Well, I mean, that one dog over there was jumping up and grabbing branches, so yeah, that may be. Maybe he was working that branch for.
Which one is it that does that? Layla?
Like, yeah, Layla. Oh, Layla.
Look, they're such good service dogs. Her fucking dog wouldn't even come home today.
No. That's well trained.
Wyatt's chocolate starfish said Johnny is why I'm getting entered in the jail. He called the cops on me. I don't know if Wyatt's I don't know if his starfish is a starfish anymore.
That's the stick that killed Buddy. You may have something there.
Back in the day, her teeth would be made of wood. I bet she would have some wood teeth if she could. Merle loves the wood.
Yeah, I bet you she gnaws on some wood. For an extra $20, she'll gum it.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her spit her teeth out much lately. I mean, come on, Merle. We need some more spitting your teeth out. Like, I'm waiting for one day for her to be in there cooking and fucking spit her teeth out in the food.
Got your man's wife needs to buy some fake false teeth, put in her mouth and spit them out during one of her lives, or at least the bottom teeth, I mean, that would be priceless.
Yeah, I mean, I just imagine her being like out at the Golden Corral or something and just fucking spitting her teeth out and then putting them in her pocket.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Her and Gotcha Man need to go to the Golden Corral. She can set out them. Remember them false teeth you'd wind up and they just sit there and chatter. Yeah, set them out on a table. Yeah.
Randy Lee said, Johnny was like, hold my beer, and went to find a bigger branch for himself. Wyatt Starfish says she super glued them back together. She cannot drop them right now or they will break easily. Yeah, somebody said something about she might have broke her teeth or something. That day she spit them out on the counter.
They went flying out. There ain't no telling where them some bitches landed.
She's gonna have to call Timu up and get her another fucking grill.
Don't use that pepper to stuff it. Actually, it's hard to get off your gums. She likes oak, Justice. Yep. She definitely likes oak. A good hard red oak. She said she needed something hard because Johnny had a weeping willow.
Hi, Cocoa Pop. Hey, wait, I'm fixing to send you something. Um, it's gonna be a YouTube link, but I'm gonna send it to you. See if we can show it. It's what I was asking about earlier.
Uh, if you send it in private chat, will I be able to click it?
I don't know. You want me to message it to you or private chat?
Try private chat first because you send it to me on my phone and I got to type the whole thing in. To where if it's private chat, I can just click on it.
All right, see if that worked.
Yes, it did. You know, that's just a picture.
Yeah, it's just a picture. Kathy said with splinters or without. Johnny got triggered when Seeper told him to chew some cud with his Timu grill.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look, man, I be saying some shit that I don't even know I'm going to be saying. I'll be just as shocked as y'all are.
Well,
What
like I said, they definitely make it easy on us.
What a Gooch says, everyone be sure to drink a beer for books on this 4th of July. Yeah, there won't be no keystones for old books.
No.
Infernodia says, have y'all ordered anything off of Temu? Looks like a scam. I know people that do. Skylar says she orders some stuff off of there. I know people that have good luck with it. I think it's just you gotta, I think it's kind of like hit or miss. Some stuff you might get might be good, some stuff you might not.
Okay, so I'm going to come clean. So they sent me a link the other day, well, a few weeks back, to where you could get, I think it was either 14 or 16 items. I'm thinking 16 items for just a couple of dollars. And I thought, holy shit. I asked Melissa, she looked at it. She's like, well, you know, Mom, it's done Temu. And I said, well, I heard Skylar and a couple others. So I told her to go through and pick stuff out. Now, I mean, it's not, you can't pick stuff out through the whole damn store. She done it. And about a week and a half, 2 weeks later, these packages started coming in. Some of the stuff's not bad. Hey, I mean, you know, and others, got what you paid for, I'm sure. But it was funny because in order to do that, you couldn't pay all at once, and it wasn't very much at all. But it was that 4 installment, which they every 2 weeks they take out. But I tell you what, they send you messages daily and multiple messages daily. We hadn't ordered anything through it since. But my mother-in-law says there are some real good stuff on there. Well, like I said, some of the stuff that we got was damn good.
All right, Brandy Day. Bayou Don says, Bayou Don said, my wife ordered me boxers off Temu about 3 months ago. Let's just say I felt like Bird when her body absorbed her clothing. Yeah, I think you just got to pick through it and maybe get. I think there probably is some good stuff here, and I mean it's probably like Harbor Freight. You can find some decent stuff and then not so decent stuff. It's all about the wood.
It's all about- yeah, I mean,
Oh, shout out to Brandy for sending me that. Oh, Merle,
now
it's definitely all about the wood with you.
I bet you she's going to say, or probably has said, that she wore that shirt just for us that day. Which in reality, she probably wore that shirt not even realizing until somebody said something to her.
Well, she made sure to put her wood grain tattoo in it too.
Oh, well, and her Timu wedding ring. No, I mean, let's see what kind of let's check that ring out.
Yes, Harley caught that too. So shout out to Harley too for catching that. Good job, ladies.
Yeah, that Johnny, you didn't go all out for that ring, did you?
Hey, let me tell you one of the. It made me think about this with the wedding ring, but maybe one of the funniest videos was when they had their wedding. I think 12 Point. I think he's the one that put it out or did it or whatever. But when the guy comes by and he's playing Ryan's song, was he playing Hillbilly or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit was hilarious. Merle over there. Oh man, she was over there looking fine with them gums and them sunken jaws. Uh, she been on that blender diet.
Yeah, I mean, they even got trolled on their wedding. That was just a.
Oh shit, that was hilarious. Yeah, what'd he say? What'd he say before that? Nobody better come by. I mean, look, you know, that's how romantic is it to get married in the back of the projects?
I mean, hell, they could have went to the Dairy Queen and had just as nice of a wedding. The girls could have been back there. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Do you gobble, gobble, gobble take the gobble, gobble tree branch, or wood chipper? But no. Imagine where they'll have their when they renew their vows, where to be. Hell, it may be Walmart.
Coco said Johnny's ring is green. That's probably from all them yeast infections they got. Brandy Day, yeah, I did just see that, and that's sickening. But I mean, I don't expect anything less for people with shitheads like that. Um, look, so I think I heard today that speaking of yeast infections, I think I heard today that the community got like a whole bunch of fucking yogurt. Did anybody else hear that?
like 4,000 things of it.
I mean, does the whole project's got yeast infections?
Mm. I think it's just her. I think she's passing it out.
She said like 10 cases or some shit.
Must have been a Temu order. She over ordered,
Oh man, can you imagine what their house smells like? I mean, I'm sure it smells like yeast infection and misty 2000s and dirty feet.
Not to count, her cooking.
with a dash of decaying bodies.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Uh,
Bed sheets. Hell, they don't change the oil or their bed sheets, I'm sure.
and dog piss. Yeah, damn dog piss on them pee pads. Walking yeast infections in Primerville, Kentucky. Oh, so let me touch on this too, because I seen somebody say something about apartment 109. Well, I've always thought it was 109. But I don't believe it's 109.
117.
I believe it's 117 because on the door it showed 117 the other day.
Yeah, now during the old videos, it was always about 109.
I know. It's
Even
so
when he was supposed to be fighting Ryan, he was over about 109. I don't know if they got moved for some reason.
yeah, that's why I think maybe they changed the numbers up on the apartments or something. But I mean, it's real easy to find. Like, I mean, they don't realize how easy it is to see what numbers those units are with the postal service and shit. TDM said no, it was 117. Yeah, I thought it said 117. Said the neighbors got 10 cases each. Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess the whole community, the whole community right there on Ponderosa, I guess they all have yeast infections. Merle probably has blue waffle.
So, Blue Eyes, that video you're talking about is his video to where he can show that, see, here I am trying, and they just won't leave me alone video. He thinks that, that's going to help him. That's why he went and hid all his other videos, thinking that's going to make him look good. Of course, everybody else has got all the videos. But yeah, I mean, he thinks it's just going to help him. He'll be able to say, see, they're still attacking me. Here I am asking for peace. On the very same day, though, Johnny, your wife is attacking Seeper, myself, and a few others.
Yeah, that white flag shit don't work with me. I'm gonna roast your motherfucking ass for your whole YouTube existence. I don't care nothing. I don't care about none of that other shit. You're gonna get roasted the entire time you're on YouTube because you make it too easy. And you've done too much. You've done 3 years worth of vile, sickening bullshit. And I've only been going at you for like 6 months or something, a year now. I never fucked with you up until recently. So I still, to me, I still got a couple years worth, at least.
And like I told you, I'm going to continue going after you till they throw dirt on me.
Yeah. And I mean, if you don't like him, fucking eat a dick.
And hell, if Heaven's got good internet service, I may continue.
You're silly, Wade. Yeah. I mean,
tell him to bury me with a laptop and,
I mean, it was quite pitiful, man. He's like, please, please, just leave me alone. I mean, them cops must have scared him last night.
I mean, kind of like that song that started off, please, please, please. Like, how's they going to finish that off? Please, 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 hit my GoFundMe. I need legal fees, folks. Yeah. Oh, Infernato, like I told you, I have told Seeper and my wife, I want them motherfuckers to videotape my funeral and put it up there. Hell, I may tell them right before they close the casket, flip my ass over so I can tell, and put a little thing on my back telling Johnny to kiss my ass. Hell, who knows?
Oh, well, Wade, I don't ever want that to happen, but when it does, I'm going to be there, and we're going to send you off with a bang.
That's it. I mean, I done told my wife and I done told my family, I said, look, there may be more guns at this funeral than we normally have at our family reunion. And now there's a shitload of guns at my family reunion. They're like, wait a minute, hold up. What are you talking about? I said, well, we got a few dickheads on YouTube that think they're going to interrupt my funeral. I'm going to go into detail. And, well, there's a whole lot of Marines and soldiers that are planning on coming to my funeral. And several of them, especially the Marines that have gotten out, they done told me, yeah, they'll be ignorant as fuck if they try to interrupt this funeral.
Yeah, it'll be a bad day for him. Yeah. Bio Don says if you fucked with the community for 3 years and all of a sudden asked for peace and all the times he went back on his work. You're not trust a Hep C turkey. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like I don't. I mean, everybody knows it's always been fuck Johnny for me, and it's always gonna be fuck Johnny. And I mean, I'm gonna make fun of him as long as he's on YouTube. I mean, you can cry wolf, you can cry victim, you can fucking throw all the little white flags you want. That shit ain't gonna matter to me. You can not ever talk about me ever again in your life, and I'm gonna still fucking roast your dumb ass. You've done too much and you've said too much.
Joe, that's what I may do. I may make videos and just have them set to premiere quite some time after, you know. So hopefully it hits after I'm gone and we'll still be premiering. And if not, I'll just make them and have Seeper come in after I die and have him set them a day or two after, you know.
Randy says, "Can I cry for some Zaxby's because I really want some Zaxby's right now? They got some good chicken. It ain't them old. They don't serve up them old chicken patties like Gene Team likes to eat."
I'm not too much on Zaxby's other than their salads. I like their salads.
Yeah, I like all their food. Their salads are good, but I like their chicken too.
Every time I go to Zaxby's, that's what I always get, their big ass salad. When it comes to chicken, I'm more of a Popeyes.
That Zax sauce is good. I think that's what it's called.
I'm still waiting on In-N-Out to get here because I want an In-N-Out burger. And then I want to rush over to whatchamacallit. Oh my God.
Whataburger?
Whataburger. And get their sauce.
Yeah, the water sauce. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And then I since over in Smart, I can run across the street to Five Guys and get their fries.
Yeah, I hear Johnny likes Five Guys.
Yeah, that's just
Wade says
half a day for him. Wait a minute. Hold on. Misbehaving. You telling me Zaxby's has fried pickles? Why have I not known that? Is it the diced, the sliced, or is it the whole? Are they? Yeah, I mean, the first time I ever went to Five Guys, nobody told me about their fries. I felt ignorant as hell walking out of there with 3 large fries, 3 of their double burgers, and paying that much, and then coming home and it's like, yeah, we're never going to finish all this. Okay, Infernato just made me hungry. Some fried green tomatoes. Seeper, you like fried green tomatoes? Seeper has done muted himself.
I was muted. Yeah, I do. I love fried green tomatoes. Like when I was a kid growing up, my mom and then when they grew their gardens and stuff, they never could get any tomatoes because I'd eat them before they were ripe. I'd eat them off the vine like that.
That's what we used to do. Matter of fact, we used to eat turnips off the vine. My father and I, we'd wash them off and just eat them like an apple. Have y'all ever noticed though, when Merle fixes dinner, there's never, like I said, there's never any green. No green beans, no turnip greens, no collard greens, no peas, nothing.
Well, I thought they were country.
Oh, well, they say they are. Yeah, a good Bradley tomato, a little bit of salt.
Yeah, that's the best way to have fried green tomatoes with Parmesan cheese on them. With some fresh Parmesan.
I'll tell you something else. I bet you Johnny's never had. And he says he's country. I bet you he's never had pig's feet with hot sauce.
No, I think Johnny's favorite is mayonnaise sandwiches.
Extra mayonnaise. He likes that shit freshly squeezed. And I don't mean out of a little package either. Brandy, I don't think likes pig's feet.
And then she's got a zipper.
Randy Lee said corn on the cob the long way.
Yeah, he definitely does that. I mean, did y'all see-
Gobble eats turkey gizzards and Merle sauce. Yeah.
I mean, did you see the way Johnny had that banana up to his mouth?
Hey, it looked like he was kind of enjoying that. He was probably disappointed that them grapes were so small. Tomato sandwich and watermelon. Okay, now let me ask y'all this, because big controversy. So do y'all put salt on your watermelon or not? I do. I think it pulls out the flavor. Yeah, Brandy, over watermelon and salt. I've heard a lot of people here lately say, no, don't put salt on watermelon. It ruins it. I love salt. I think it pulls out the flavor. Okay, Joe, I've never heard that. Lemon on your watermelon. Randy says no salt. Apple Creek says no. Randy says yes. Kathy Blank says sea salt. Yes. Robbins Mach 1 says yes. Randy, yes. So yeah, I mean. Yeah, T-Dam says yeah. See, she gets it. Salt makes it sweeter and juicier.
Well, let me ask y'all this: do y'all finger your watermelons to check them at the grocery store, like Johnny did?
It's starting to get like American Pie, you know. Pixie says sugar on and a cucumber tastes like watermelon.
No plum trees. I got a plum tree.
Robin Block 1 says 2 fingers.
I got a plum tree at my farm.
T-Dam says I thumb mine. So, yeah, you know.
I got a bunch of different fruit trees out there. I got what's that other thing that I got out there? I can't remember. I'll think about it in a second.
Okay, I've got to ask. Did Johnny pick up an eggplant while he was there?
I don't think it was an eggplant. I don't know what that thing was. It looked like some kind of it looked like an eggplant, but it was a different color.
I'd have loved to see him pick up an eggplant and put it beside his face.
I'll check and see, Brandy, if they're ripe. If they're ready.
Squash.
But yeah, I'll send you some plums if you send me some peaches.
Okay. That I don't know where that conversation's going. But hey.
She's from Georgia. Georgia peaches.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You want to know how fuzzy that peach was, huh? Ooh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know, you could have asked for a Valdez onion or so, you know, but no, you went straight for the peach. I mean, that's okay. We've all seen what Randy looks like, you know, but still, you went straight for the peach. Okay.
I'm dead.
You're going to make Martin upset. He was over talking about how pretty she was the other night, but, you know.
She said, I can do Vidalia onions too. Man, I love some Georgia peaches.
Well, he went straight back to the peaches. Didn't even say shit about the Valdez onions. They just went right over his head. He just. Bet you want a fuzzy navel, don't you?
Those are my favorite, man. Either like Georgia and then down in Pinehurst in North Carolina, they have some good peaches. But I eat the hell out of a peach. That didn't even sound right.
I've been known to do that myself, especially when I was single.
She said North Carolina peaches don't count.
I tear a peach pie up. Cause I'm a pie eating motherfucker.
Oh, I stepped right off into that one, I guess.
Well, then that shit's a little. That may I had a tree branching, and if you was able to step off in it, or did you go down to Chattanooga?
Squareworks Media says he loves buttery nipples. Brandy says South Carolina peaches don't count either. No, I got a guy up here that comes, and I would usually buy peaches from him every year, and that's where he comes from, is Georgia.
No, wait a minute, you got a guy whose peaches you eat. Wait, you sure it's a guy?
Yeah, it's definitely not a Harold.
Okay, just asking.
Gray Wolf said, "What about Unstarted?"
Have you ever stopped alongside the road? You know, guy out there selling boiled nuts. You ever?
Nope.
Okay.
Gray Wolf said, "A nice, fat, juicy peach is nice." Brandy said our peaches didn't do well this year. Yeah.
Wayne said he's eaten a lot of peaches in his 52 years. Wayne, I'm right there with you.
All my other vegetables and stuff, if I don't grow them, then I get them from the Amish here.
Yeah, but the Amish peaches are too fuzzy. You know, they're a little different. They're not as clean.
Yeah, I don't want no Amish peach.
Yeah, they just they got a little bit more fuzz on it than light.
What a goose said, would it be awkward for T-Dam to sing Titty Fuck about now? Bio Don says, did you see Harold has 3 TikToks, Seeper? So look, this is the thing about Harold. Harold has so many TikToks, so many Instagrams, so many Facebooks. Usually, same thing. You can always tell, like a dope head, like with Johnny. You know, he's got accounts that he's locked out of. Like every person that I know that was a dope head, they'll have many different accounts. And it's because they get all cracked out and they forget their damn passwords. But yeah, I did notice that she has a lot of accounts, and she's been trying to say, "Oh, they're hacking me. Or they're making fake accounts of me." And like, bitch, nobody wants to make a fucking fake account of some transformer looking ass fucking Decepticon bitch like you with your fucking axe mauled ass chest cleavage.
And Infernata, probably so, because when you put ketchup on scrambled eggs, that makes them turn green, and I don't eat green eggs and ham. Yellow eggs and ham, hell yeah, I'll eat, but
I like ketchup on my eggs sometimes.
Gray Wolf said Amish peaches need a shaving.
Brandy said Harold's eyeballs give me the heebie-jeebies. Like everything about her gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like she's ugh. I mean, that thing is weird looking. Like I seen a video today she put out, and I'm telling you, this bitch looks like she comes from the hills have eyes.
Oh, you made me laugh at the wrong time. Yeah, she's one weird. I mean, she's using way too many filters. And for not, my mother-in-law does that, and yeah, that's just To me, it's ruining a good eggs. But I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've seen. Years ago, I used to see people that would eat their French fries with mayonnaise. And apparently, that's a big thing. Yeah, but Harold Blonde is a weird one. So Brandy says she does that. So she eats her French fries with mayonnaise.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Harold roast session here pretty soon.
Now Jay Johnson's got it going on. Texas Pete on eggs. Salsa on eggs. Yeah, now I can see them too. French fries with ranch dressing is good. You know what? My son got me hooked on eating pizza with ranch dressing. Not all pizza, but some. Randy says, I think T-Dam ran away.
Yeah, I don't I do ranch dressing with pizza. That's good. And mayo, like bacon, if you bake stuff, mayonnaise is good to put in it.
Okay, now this is going to sound weird to some, but a lot of people already know about it. How many of y'all fix y'all's grilled cheese with mayonnaise?
Not me, but I've heard it.
It's healthier and it actually tastes better. Instead of using butter, especially like now with air fryers, you put mayonnaise on one side of each bread, put your different cheeses in there. Yeah, it works a hell of a lot better than butter. I mean, you can put it on both sides, but yeah.
I know if you bake with it, it makes it moist.
Yeah, it's actually a lot better all around than butter. Grilled cheese with bacon in it. Now, yeah, I mean, when I do my grilled cheese, I do it with 2 pieces of cheese, and like in the center, I'll put a piece of ham, lunch meat or so, and do it that way. Peanut butter and chili. Never tried it. And Earl, if you're watching, you may learn some cooking tips here. Other than open the box, pour macaroni, into boiling water, let it boil for 11 minutes or. BZ says, I'm fucking starving now. I can't get home quick enough. Yeah, BDU. I mean, it does. It crisp up real nice. And yeah, Jay Johnson said, don't forget the dryer sheets. No, so ever since they put them in the car, in the air vents, how many people in here done that? I want to see if anybody tried it.
I've never done that, but I used to when I was in the importing and exporting business. I would use dryer sheets, but other than that, I ain't putting them in my damn car.
Now, Marl, I will give you a little secret. And a lot of people do this with their mailbox outside, but So like if you put it in your mailbox outside, it keeps the ants out of there. Or if you put them, the used ones now, along the doorway, if you got problems with ants or wherever you got ants, it'll keep them from coming in. It don't kill them. It just stops them from coming in there. My grandmother eats peanut butter and mayo sandwiches.
I've
Ice
never
cream
had.
with M's and Reese's. Oh yeah, there. A little
Yeah,
chocolate syrup to go with that.
I ain't never had that, but I know peanut butter and banana sandwiches are good.
That's old Elvis' favorite right there.
Apple Creek says dryer sheets are bad for your health. That may be what's wrong with Johnny. I'm telling you, Johnny's looking bad. I mean, he done passed up the mellow yellow stage. I mean, that son of a bitch is looking jaundiced as hell. I bet he pisses brown.
I know he pisses sitting down.
He definitely pisses sitting down.
Peanut butter, banana, and dill pickles on toast.
Randy says barbecue tater chip sandwiches with ketchup and mustard. I've never had that.
Infinita actually, when he first got into it, he would fly out to a specific restaurant, sometimes nightly for the sandwich, before his chef actually learned exact way, exact amount, and everything that the guy was doing it for. He actually made that restaurant famous as hell.
Randy says I don't like peanut butter. Well, we know Square loves the peanut butter.
He don't care if it's creamy or crunchy.
T-Dam says fabric softener changes your hormones, I think is what I read. Look, some of this stuff in here, some of these people are saying, I don't know if you're women or not, but I feel like some of these might be pregnant recipes.
My wife looked at me crazy when I told her several years back I was going to fix her some fried Kool-Aid. She just looked at me like, you're fucking crazy. And I guess 45 minutes later, she bit into it, and yeah, she loved it.
Peanut butter and Nutella. Yeah.
I've never had Nutella.
I had it at IHOP. I had some Nutella crepes, but I wasn't a big fan of it. I'd rather have like strawberry and banana crepes. Cookie butter lately with apples. That sounds good. Square uses the peanut butter so his dog licks it off. Says, do you ever freeze Kool-Aid like in an ice tray? My kids be doing that. I used to do that when I was a kid.
When I was a kid. And for not the thing about the deep fried Kool-Aid. So you fix the batter, get the small ice cream scoop. They come in different sizes. Scoop that up, and you would put Kool-Aid, would go in the center of it. Finish rounding it off, put it on parchment paper, put it in the freezer for 30 minutes, and then you drop it off into the deep fryer at 350. And as soon it's just like fixing hush puppies. As soon as they come up, start floating, pull them up. When you bite into it, the Kool-Aid, because you're not using it liquid form, you're just using it. It will pop in your mouth, like remember the Pop Rocks, and you'll get the full flavor of the Kool-Aid. Yeah, Robin, it was a big thing at Carnival. Still is, but probably 15 years ago, they came out with it up in, I want to say Indiana, to be honest with you. And it took off, and the following year, maybe 2 years later, it was at every carnival and state fair around. Kind of like the deep fried Oreos. There's a restaurant in New York that deep fries everything. You bring it to them, they'll deep fry it. They had started doing that, and then it just got to where, you know, you bring it, we'll deep fry it. They do deep fried pizza, deep fried Snickers, candy bars, and all.
Did you see where there's a lady? I think it was a lady. That deep fried water.
No, did not see that.
Yeah, yeah. I watched it on. I don't know if it was YouTube or what, but yeah, they deep fried it.
You read Don's, didn't you?
Yeah. I couldn't even finish what I was saying for reading
Yeah.
that. I think they will deep fry a tree branch.
Yeah, we both read that at the same time. Well, they may. I mean, you know.
I mean, if they do, it's probably going to be popular up there on Ponderosa.
All right.
Deep fried dog turd. I'm not a buyer of that.
He said somebody had to say it. Yeah. Yeah, because I got to where, like on weekends, I mean, I was frying everything. I was making potato chips, fried pickles, just everything. And it was during football season or hockey season, shit like that. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you, I've been on a man. I like the hot chicken. I've been on that, and I tell you, is KFC. I don't know if they still have it, but they were for a while having these Nashville hot chicken sandwiches, and they were actually really freaking good.
I remember when they came out with that. But now, I mean, if you want real good hot chicken and you're in the Nashville area,
Yeah, you got to go to Hattie Mae's.
exactly.
Hattie B's.
Hattie B's, yeah. Yep. Now you may have to wait if you get there at lunchtime, but yeah, you gotta hit that up. Yeah, Don, I've got one of those, and we used to make beef jerky and deer jerky all the time. And years ago, before dehydrators got to be a thing, I remember not tell my son about how we used to do it in the oven, crack the oven open, but how long it would take. And you'd use hangers, and you'd hang them from the racks. Yeah, for not I guess the last time I was in Louisville, we carried my son over to the karate tournaments for that whole 3-day event over there at that big convention center. Yeah, BC, you can make a lot of beef jerky out of the oven if you know. I mean, if you know what you're doing.
What's up, gossip and conspiracy?
Yeah, I got some conspiracy. You missed quite a bit tonight, I think. Yeah, when my wife found out that I could fix her banana chips in the dehydrator, yeah, that got to be a hassle.
Oh yeah, those are good. Dehydrated bananas, good.
Yeah, she.
I used to get this granola mix. It's like a granola mix cereal that had dehydrated bananas in it. That was so good.
Yeah, she got hooked on eating them.
I went to Amazon, see if deep fried tree branch exists. That might not be on Amazon. You might want to check Temu.
Yeah. It may say sold out. Check Paintsville, Kentucky. Yeah. Hmm. About to grab me some strawberries. Oh, Jelly Roll's gonna be in Louisville. Yeah, he's been pretty busy. Christopher Cunningham said, I found deep fried rectum and Smuckers on Amazon. Wonder if Johnny's received any packages lately. I don't guess Merle's received any flowers lately. You hadn't heard her going off. Kathy says she's got watermelon sea salt. Don, I don't know. Now, what do y'all think about her working nights now? Any opinions on that? Yeah, Robin, I can agree with that. Or do y'all think that maybe that's because she couldn't get along with anybody on day shift? You remember how she was always crying and bitching about everybody? That maybe they put her over there, which she's still making more, but
Ooh. Hmm.
well, Christopher Cunningham, that's what I figured. But now he's wanting to do this positivity and stay out of trouble. Of course, that won't last long. But no, he didn't. He didn't do anything tonight. Of course, that's not going to last. Hell, by this weekend, he'll be right back to doing what he normally does, and he'll do his live and then take it down. And yeah, one thing about it, her working nights, it ought to be actually easier for her because patients are going to be asleep. Now she'll have to deal with them in the early morning, maybe depending on what time she she gets off, but
Yeah, it's probably more time she can sneak off into the closet with what was his name again?
Zach,
Zach. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I thought about that last night, wondering if he got put on third as well. Don, that is a little weird. I mean, they're all it's like they're all scared to say something. Of course, that's why they're off in the bushes. They don't want to come into chat. They think that we don't know that they're there. Of course, they're watching and messaging one another. You've got Harold. You've got Sid over there. Oh, Payne Sid. Austin Relapse over there, all watching together. Of course, old Tyrone. Tyrone waiting to see what her boss tells her to do next. Yeah, I wonder if Johnny's dropping her off and coming back, or if she's actually taking the car. No, Don, I don't think so. I think when he left and then he made a appearance several months later, um, it wasn't very long, and then he was gone again. I think he went over there just to do his little gaming thing to a different platform and gave up on YouTube. He tried to come back to YouTube and it didn't work out for him. It wasn't a good thing for him. And for not the odds of Payne knowing you are slim to none because, well, he's too afraid to leave his house. He's with somebody. Well, now goes. You got to remember, she was driving in one of her videos here a while back because it's her and her daughter. And that's actually one of the videos to where we seen her vaping. Now, she don't drive often, but there are a few videos out there where she is driving. Well, Pixie, have a great night. Appreciate you coming in and staying out and hanging out with us. Get you a good night's rest, and we will see you on the next one. Yeah, I don't know if he's dropping her off and then coming back, or if with it being the late shift or what. Well, I know here in Tennessee it's 21. I don't know what it is in Kentucky, but even if it's 18, when the pictures were taken of her vaping, she was I think 16 at the time. I know she wasn't 17, and sure as heck wasn't 18. Johnny and Merle was like, "It's our daughter. If we want to buy it for her, we will." Yeah, Robin. So she was at work. Yeah, and he was supposedly be asleep. Okay, so it's supposed to be 21 across all states now. Yeah, I knew at one time they were all different. Some states had changed it, others hadn't, and but they feel that it's okay for her being 17 and dating a 24, 25-year old. No, there's no problem with that. She's been seeing him for how long now? All right, Robin. Oh, there's no problem. So vaping is just like if you bought a pack of cigarettes. It's looked at the same way. And I didn't check into it. I don't know if Seeper checked into it or not, but Johnny stated the other day that they passed it in a high school and middle school where medical marijuana could be used. Yeah, damn, she's been vaping since she was 15. But yeah, I want to check into that. I mean, of course, it's medical, so that's going to be a fine. But yeah, high school and a middle school. Well, Fernando, he said that they actually passed it in one high school and one middle school. Now, why they didn't do it in the whole county or so, I don't know, unless it's an extremely small county and they only have one high school and one middle school, which to me, that's going to be an awful small county. But yeah, that's what he said. San Fernando said, no, it's not legal yet, but they're trying to pass it. Yeah, I think that may cause some issues right there. But like I said, the catch-22, it's medical, so I mean, Slaybeck said, late comment, but he's working. He said flank steak makes really good beef jerky. No, Don. I think he said he'd be right back. So yeah, I don't know if he had to run in real quick.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I pulled a square, man. Fucking nodded off again.
Yeah, Don was asking if you fell asleep.
I had to band it up. Guys would probably sleep. No, I try not to go to sleep on there.
Don's asking John Paul, what alt are you now? Yeah, John. John Paul got kicked early. It had started. I mean, 45 minutes to an hour before we even got started, one of his comments got removed, and so, folks, you can expect in the morning that there will be a live where more than likely will be discussed. She'll probably be highly triggered. But Merle, if you find out who made that call, please tell us. And in return, we'll be waiting for your apology, or you saying that you were wrong where it wasn't Seeper or myself. Same way with you, Johnny. You accused quite a few people over in your little live. Of course, I don't think we'll see that. Do you, Seeper?
No, I don't think we'll ever see that. James Queer Jr. up there. No, I think only one time. I think we was on real late one night. I think I might have fell asleep a little bit, but I try not to fall asleep.
Yeah, well, that's what they'll do. They'll say they can't talk about it. Yeah, they'll come up with some excuse. That's okay, Merle. We understand. We know how you are. You have an excuse for everything, don't you? But Merle, Johnny, PBR, Martin, I hope you enjoyed this live tonight. I really, truly do. And actually, it was easier for y'all than what I've had planned on it being. It was a little nicer. Don said Seeper's getting to be an old timer. He sleeps when he needs a power nap before a roast session. Playback said, yeah, Rich Newbuck is the other one who falls asleep. Yeah, there are a lot of them in the bushes tonight, isn't there? Shit, I bet you even old Squiggy probably even sniped us for a little while. He was known for that at one time. But boy, he sure don't like it when somebody's sniping him. Now, Seeper, if somebody calls for a wellness check on Johnny tonight, during the last 15, 20 minutes, they're going to be blaming you. You were too quiet.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will. But like I said, I mean, go fucking get the paperwork and go see how big of a fucking idiot you are.
Mm. And Johnny, whoever called, just remember they were probably worried about your health. Apparently you did or said something that made them think, something was wrong.
Yeah, I don't call the cops. I mean, I'll roast people and do all that other shit, but I ain't calling the cops. I mean, I'd rather pull up at your house and handle it than fucking call the cops. But, I mean, I'm not pulling up at nobody's house. I will meet that motherfucker halfway, though.
Mm.
And it won't be in a Walmart parking lot like old fucking midget Steve. And can you see that stupid shit, man? Him and Hardcore. He wants Hardcore to meet him in Frederick, Maryland. Hardcore will beat that little midget to death. But he wants fucking Hardcore to meet him at Frederick, Maryland, right at where his house is, at the Walmart. That just tells me that you do not want to fight and you ain't about shit. Who the fuck says, "Hey, meet me at Walmart. Let's fight at Walmart"? They got 1,000 cameras there on everything in the parking lot. Everything's under camera there. Like, you're a bitch. I mean, oh, Stephen Humblehut. First, you said you wanted us to panel up in your living room, but the last time you got run off the internet, you were fucking scared as a motherfucker, talking about your back door got kicked in, all kinds of shit. Now you come on here and you want to fucking act like a hard ass and want to get somebody to meet you. Like, no, hardcore's trying to arrange for you to go to Street Beefs and do it like a fucking man in a ring where you got to sign fucking paperwork and you ain't gonna have to you can't sue him when he beats your fucking skull in. I mean, I'm pretty sure Street Beefs makes you do that. I don't know, but I mean, that's the proper way to do it, is where nobody goes to jail. You ain't got the option of calling fucking police. You can't show up with no guns. You just go handle it like fucking men. But he put his thing out. He's like, no, you got to accept my challenge first. You got to show up at the Walmart. Like, dude, ain't nobody coming to your fucking town to fucking meet you at no Walmart. That dude's a fucking creep. I mean, this dude is so small that he puts a tie on and it goes down to his fucking, like, almost his kneecaps. Like,
like a
dude,
clown tie.
I mean, if I was that small, I would not. I mean, you're like a little fucking chihuahua on here.
It's probably a clip-on tie too.
And that motherfucker, I'd meet him halfway too. And I'd rearrange his fucking teeth for him more than they already are.
He's not going to prove to his kids, that he's actually a man and willing to stand up for what he says and, back what he says. And,
and I mean, that's how dumb they are. He's like, oh, he ain't had no, Steve's like, oh, he ain't had no train. Steve offered to fight. I mean, Hardcore offered to fight Steve and Johnny both at fucking Street Beefs, one right after the other. And I mean, he's got videos out. There's videos out where he has fought in the yard before. Like, so what are they scared of? I mean, they're scared of getting that ass whooped. Like, Johnny won't say Hardcore's name for shit.
Did you see his community post where he's standing up for Johnny? I mean, reading it, it's like, dude, man, if I was Johnny, I think I would kind of back away from the guy. I mean, the guy sounds like he's got a hard on for Johnny.
Yeah, Brandy says Square has to answer for my 5 videos he struck like a bitch. Yeah, Square, you're a bitch for striking people like that, because how many times do you fucking snipe us and everybody else? You snipe everybody. But I'm gonna tell you, you little fucking twin bed faggot, you keep fucking striking people's shit like that with your fucking little privacy claims, and you're gonna get more than you fucking bargained for. A little faggot just went live again, I just noticed.
Did he?
Yep.
It probably won't last long. He'll be passed out.
What's with this though? This don't fit your narrative, huh? About I gotta go live. I want this shit to. I mean, that's what these people say, right? But yeah, you see me clearly working, doing my life shit, and maybe I might come on here for a little bit, like when I go to Miss Bambi's or something, or Jeans, or what have you, and I get off. This shit is not. I mean, after them getting me to think that they was seriously gonna try to show their ass here on the 29th and all that. We ain't doing that. Like, let's put it this way. We know that they pretended like they was gonna do something like that, and that they probably would like to have someone come down here and do it eventually, but they ain't gonna be. And I didn't ever, I thought it was pretty silly too, for you to tell what you're going to do, when you're going to do it, and everything. And a lot of times they like to do that because it looks badass. I think they think to their people like that we can say, this is what we're going to do. Come this day, the day comes, it happens, or it happens in the way that we wanted it to. Like in this instance, I want to know, like, did they say from the jump that this was just all bullshit and a troll? Because I don't think it was. I think as time went on, they realized, especially in things like, there are no sidewalks. I talked to that officer. I mean, they could either believe me or not, but that's the case, is that they can't post right up in front of my house. Like, they can't, like, what Seth got away with that one day was lucky for him, because at the time, nobody had ever came except Mike, and Mike came and left, didn't cause any issues.
So yeah, he's just crying about what was supposed to take in place.
Coming here one time, now if somebody come do that shit again, the police will get called. They'd be trespassed. They might even be charged with something, especially if I could show them videos of them harassing me already. Liable to get charged, because I'm sure that, and just like I am, I'm tired of having to let the police know about this shit for the investigation. I bet there be the investigation be over, or resolved.
I bet you they'd like for you to quit bothering them.
So they just stop. If they stop, even if they wouldn't ended up not getting solved. It is what it is. You got another person that's, pretending to come down here and different things, lives in the state, they're under the jurisdiction of the state. But now they just want to make, you're truly into some commodity.
Okay, that sounds like every live he's had. Oh, already fixing to fall asleep.
Yeah, he's a little, he's a little junky.
No.
He's such a little bitch with that privacy strike shit, man. That shit's so weak. That shit's weak as piss water. See, he'll do it to everybody else. He uses everybody else's content, and then he'll want a privacy strike somebody else for sniping him because he's such a little weak little bitch. But I've got an unorthodox way to handle his bullshit and take his fucking channel if he wants to be a little bitch.
I'd like to see Martin go back up there and do it to him again.
If he wants to start striking people's fucking channels and shit, then I can do the same fucking thing to that motherfucker. It's weak, everything that he puts out is fucking content of somebody else's or watching something else. And that's why he loses all of his channels, because the motherfucker plays Law and Order or some shit and he fucking nods off and leaves it running and gets shut down and they fucking take his channel. Crow Media said, what's his channel? It's Squizzy Moto Commentary. It's Moto, M-O-D-O, Squizzy Moto. Stupid ass name. Gossip says, I have never heard so many people calling the law, though. Yeah, it's gotten bad here lately on YouTube. Everybody's like, they can't handle being trolled or mean words about them or shit. And that's the first thing they want to do is, I'm going to sue you, or I'm going to go call the cops or something. Like, motherfucker, the cops do not give a flying fuck. They got much more important things to do than than care about your hurt feelings. Infernodia says, I'm gonna make a strike bot and deal with these fools. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Infernodia, is they don't realize, like, um, just because of the ways that they know how to strike people's channels, and I'm not gonna say how I can do it, but like I could take channels at will. I mean, if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. It's like, why do you want? I mean, like I want them to stay around to fucking be idiots, but like if you're gonna keep striking people for doing shit for, I mean, like Brandy, he's put all them privacy claims against her, and she ain't done shit to you. Only thing she did was snipe your fucking content. Same shit you do to everybody else. Nobody else is fucking striking your dumb ass for it.
Yes, somebody needs to get him because he's one of many that's always crying.
Misbehaving said, did anyone see a YouTuber taking credit for the 5150 last night? Saw in comments that someone is taking credit for it. I think that Dag Burnt Gobo account, maybe, but I don't know. That person might just be trolling whoever it is. They might just be trolling them. That's the thing is a lot of people don't understand that a lot of things that trolls do, they just do it to get a reaction and to trigger people. It might not be the truth that people do or say, but it triggers them. I mean, just like the thing with Square, you know, the ride, I mean, they had that dude squealing for 2 months, and it was a troll. Brandy said, well, is he still alive or did he end it or
Well, let me look and see. Yeah, man.
he's been ending them. He's been starting them and ending them real quick.
No, he's still alive.
Some things I enjoy about it, and it's fun, and other things that
No, he's still alive.
I mean, he just sounds like a little punk that I'd like to slap. I'd be afraid to slap that dude, man. I feel like I'd crush every fucking bone in his face just by open hand slapping him.
Yeah, him and Steven kind of remind me of one another. I mean, they're both built about the same.
Oh, he's live. That's not why I said well, though. Why was you saying well? What happened? Yeah, the Happy Meal guy. Yeah. And I've never really went after Square, and I ain't never really done a whole lot. I mean, I made a video once upon a time about him, just a little short or something, but I get on his fucking ass if he keeps fucking around. I mean, I think he's got enough people on him already, but I don't mind getting on it.
Yeah, Fernando, he said he's always inviting people to his, and someone already pulled up. Thing about it is, though, that, like when we tell people, if you're going to do it, come on. legally, that's not going to be considered an invite. I know there's a lot of people out here that says it is. You know, well, he invited him. Legally, that's not going to be considered that, though. It's more of a dare. It's going to be considered more of a dare than an invite.
No, I ain't passing that bio down. I'm still here. Oh, Brandy said because you said I've never done anything to him, he's scared of me for some reason. He's a reason Gene called for my docs the 1, 2, and 3 time. I said mean words to him. Yeah, I put a comment to Gene, and I'm gonna touch on this just on here because I seen that Gene did do that to you. But I'm gonna tell Gene and the Gene team, if you start asking for Brandy's and other people's docs like that, and then you do some shit like that, I'm gonna dox the whole motherfucking Gene team. Every one of you motherfuckers. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'd leave that shit out your mouth, Mr. Dumb Gene.
if somebody has to go over to join the Gene team, they're like scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Well, I mean, he kept saying that. Like, he was like, I want her docs on my desk. Right now. I want her docs. And like, dude, what the fuck's your problem? But I promise I will. I'll dox every motherfucking one of them. I mean, I know a bunch of them's already been doxed, but there's a bunch that ain't.
Well, let's see here. You got Johnny, Mocon, Bird, Shane.
Yeah, they all been doxed.
All these little losers over there.
And I mean, I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to dox any of them. But if he does that shit, then I mean, I'm like like Filthy says, you dox one of ours, you fucking gonna get all yours fucking doxed, or you gonna get one of yours or something. But I'll fucking dox all them motherfuckers. We just put the whole fucking Gene team on blast. God, said I laughed so hard about the earthquake last night. I know that shit was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious to find out that it was the same time as Turd Bird falling out of bed. Sorry, y'all. I was on one last night. I apologize.
Oh, now Third Eye wants to know about this phone call, which a couple of lives ago. Third Eye, you're not even worth it, buddy. You should have stayed in that live that night instead of running off. I guess you needed a tissue.
What happened?
It's the same way when you went up on a live on ADs and they calling you by your real name and you got mad because you thought he'd pulled it up from when you were backstage, but yet you had it up underneath you. Yeah, come in here with that bullshit.
What's he even talking about? Is he the
So
one?
you remember me telling you here a while back? I mean, like a year or so ago, but him calling me, and he was telling me about how everybody went after him. This is before he started using Third Eye, Rex, and everybody was going after him, and how he had to leave YouTube for a little while, and how he's coming back. And in that conversation, it was him and his wife. And while he's telling me, I mean, the guy literally starts breaking down. He just didn't know what he'd done wrong. But everybody in the community just started attacking him. Well, then he started coming back under a different name. People thought he was somebody else, and he was starting to get accepted by mainly other communities. But then he started working in.
Is he the one that does those masks, that clay stuff?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Then he went on AD's one night, popped up there on panel, and AD calls him by a different name, and he starts getting mad. He thought AD had clicked on the little menu button on the down there when they're backstage, and you know how it gives you the actual name, and that's not what AD was doing. He never changed the name. You know how you can change the name when you log into StreamYard?
Yeah.
Like if we pull this message right here, how it's got Wade 615. You know how you can change that when you log in.
Right.
Well, no, he had his other account name on there, and so that's what AD was calling him. Well, he was getting pissed. He got upset. How could you do that to me, AD? AD's like, what are you talking about? And he's getting all upset. He goes, dude, that's what you got on there. You didn't change it. He hops down real quick. Oh, she may not have been on the phone, but she was back there to where she could be heard and was talking. Yeah, she was Third Eye.
What up, Triple T? He said, hey, now, Mocon is the greatest rapper ever, Wade.
Yeah, only in his head.
Oh, man, that guy sucks.
But yeah, when AD pointed that out, boy, he went down real quick. He just jumped down. Of course, he was all upset at AD. Just he thought AD was doxing him over there on panel, and it's like, no, dude, you just doxed yourself.
Man, let me ask you: did I miss some news? Is there like was there like a mass release of like the mental wards lately?
I think so. I think whatever Johnny's passing out, you know, whatever he's been smoking, I think they've all been hitting the Johnny Goble pipe. I'll say that.
Because I'm telling you, we're getting surrounded by mental patients.
Now, that's what you say, Third Eye, but that's not what it showed. Of course, I can ask AD about it. So I didn't jump down. AD took me off, dipshit.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people, I don't know what it is. Like a lot of people are losing their fucking mind, or if I don't know if they ever had one. But I mean, there's legit some people on here, and they're like coming out of the woodwork that need mental help.
Yep. Okay, Cashwell, hold on. Now look, Cashwell over oh Tim, the biggest Upchurch fan on YouTube. LOL. Now, Cashville, Triple T, y'all both in here. I will say this: I don't know what's transpired between y'all two, but like I said the other day, I have heard Cashville say on the phone, and this is after season 1 was over with and season 2 was starting up and all that, that he fully supports Triple T, that it wasn't that big of a deal. So yeah, y'all, whatever y'all do, y'all please, I mean, I don't know if that was joking or not, but yeah, y'all just please hopefully get that worked out. Oh, if not, yeah. I mean, T is straight up outlaw nation now. I'm not saying he don't like other, but yeah, I mean, he's full blooded outlaw nation. Yo, Moss fight. LM left my ass off. Yo, Moss fight. Damn, they
What the hell?
I don't know. I guess they're taking the English class and all from Austin and Sid. I know talk right. Apparently not. Apparently you not know English. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's drop the link for Cashville and T and see if we can get this air cleared out, I guess.
There says, I know talk right, or my phone just don't like my ass either. I
think-
know
I think
talk
you know
right.
that-
I know talk right. Third Eye, did you call me today and try to sell me some insurance? Because they know talk right either.
Well, thank you. Come again. Oh, good day. We got a great deal for you on car insurance. Your warranty fixing to run out.
Nathan. Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Now that is for T and Cashville. Anybody else will get kicked quicker than you came in. Come on, Cashville. Let's get this worked out. Come on, Cashville. Don't be a 615 guy that's going to be weak and not panel. Try to get worked out. Okay, now I got triple T. What's going on?
What up?
Not much. So I'm trying to get Cashville up here, get this shit worked out. Because to be honest with you, I don't know what all this is about. I clicked on yesterday on the YouTube and seen some of it. And thought, what the hell?
He always thinks everything's about him. But my live was strictly about AD.
All right. Well, we got him up here now. Cashville?
So he got into his fifis.
Your live was strictly about AD, but you kept saying both of y'all.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Somebody's cutting out. Oh, do I need to replay it, man?
Play it.
Do I need to? Are we gonna do the backpedaling thing again, Tim?
Yeah, well, I'm a moonwalk all over your fat ass.
You would never do that. I take the battery out. You have to put a strong battery in your back to do that, Bubba.
Bubba, it's strong. Trust me.
Nah, it's old, bro. It's old.
No, I just had that bitch replaced last year, and they're good for 20 years.
It's old with, but that battery's about dead, son.
Yeah, I know it is. It's
So
real
you
dead.
didn't say both of y'all and them and they, and you didn't say none of that in that live?
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't directed towards you. That's the problem. You think everything's directed towards
So
you.
who was it? So who was the other person then? So who was the other person, Tim? If it was AD, who else was it? I'm just curious.
People in another
I mean, I ain't
community
mad, man. I'm just curious about it.
that's been taking jabs at my wife. That's who it was towards. And I'm not going to say their names, but I can assure you it wasn't about you. But like always, Johnny Cashville style, he's got to steal the spotlight. He's like, and I can't believe this guy's been dragging my name through the dirt, slick dissing me. You know, I'm a loyal guy. I'm loyal. This is how loyal you were. You went up on a fucking panel, shake your ass all in front of YouTube. Oh,
okay,
I'm speaking now.
Talk about how loyal you were.
You got up on the panel, shook your ass in front of everybody. You got shook. And then the next day, I put your name in a video title, and you called me panicking because Psycho Babble fucking threatened to fucking air you out. Well, you take my name out. Take my name out. Psycho Babble this. Psycho Babble. What the fuck's that got to do with your name in a title?
It didn't.
Number
It didn't
one.
have nothing to do
Number
with Psycho.
two.
It didn't have. It
Then number
didn't have nothing to do
two.
with Psycho
Then
Babble. I didn't want my name in that bullshit.
Then you text me like a fucking 4 or 5 days ago. I miss you, Bubba. Hey, y'all had a great show tonight. I'm gonna come back next season. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm trolling you, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Trolling
It's a
you,
skit.
bro.
I know
You
it's a
don't get
skit. It's a skit. Yep.
You can't play them games with me, bro. I keep it real,
Yeah.
Triple T.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So why didn't you send
You
me
really
the
want?
link, Triple T?
Do you really want?
So
Do
what's
you
the
really want me
real
to keep it real
reason?
with you right now?
So let me hear you
You want me
lie.
to really keep it real with you right
Can I
now?
talk now?
Because I can start.
I'll
I
let
can
you.
start naming off all kind of shit that you
Yeah,
told
keep it
me
real, bro.
over the last 4.5 years. You really want to go there?
Okay, cool. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Show your true
Okay.
colors, Bubba.
What's true colors?
No,
What
do
true
it.
colors? No,
It'll
no.
make you
What's
feel
my
better.
true
Do
colors? What's my true colors?
it. Okay. Answer my question. Why didn't you send me that link that night?
I did send you the fucking link.
No, you didn't. You didn't. It didn't
Yes, I did.
arrive on Instagram, or it didn't arrive on Instagram or my text message.
Because every time I send it to you on Instagram, you say it don't work. Text it to me. So go back and look. The last 3 times.
Send it, but
No. Go back.
Instagram.
Go back and look at the last 3 shows. I sent it to your text only.
I've been told the reason from somebody else. I've been
What's
told
the real
from
reason?
somebody else, but I mean,
What's
they
the
said you
reason?
didn't send it because Justin Time didn't want me up there. So did you use Workyverse to go at me like you did Mr. Reactions?
No, you went after fucking Workyverse because you were fucking spewing milk all over the fucking streets.
Nah, I don't want to hear
Number
that
one.
shit. Taking
Number
that for yourself
two.
is not spilling milk, dude.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened when the whole ordeal went down with Church and Adam. Like, go back to like February. I called fucking. I was replaying Kurt's live stream when Adam went up on his panel, and Justin came in the chat, and he says, "Call me." So I called him. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "I'm just replaying the fucking live stream." He's like, "Well, what's all this Adam bashing?" I said, "Ain't nobody bashing Adam." He's like, "Okay, well, I ain't down for this shit." All right. 3 days later, I called him again to remind him that he agreed to give up the Redneck Rave for the prize. He said, "Well, I was drunk, but if you said I said it," I said, "You did, but I ain't gonna hold you to it. I'll pay for it." No, Bubba, you good? It's good. I said, "When can I get you to come up on the panel?" He's like, "Is Cashville gonna be there?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, I don't want to come up there because there's still bad blood between us." Okay.
There's still bad. See, this is what crazy because
Hold on, let me finish.
Hold on, real quick. When I run into dude, there ain't no bad blood. When I talk to him, it's all good, just like his buddy. They play them little games. They play them.
Okay, well, let me finish. Let me finish.
You can't blackball a motherfucker.
Oh
with
my
10
God!
global platinum.
Are you gonna let me finish the story?
I'm just talking. Go ahead. I'm not trying to interrupt.
Okay.
You, dumbass. Go.
So the night of the final episode,
Dick rider.
I called him. He said, I said, "Cashville's going to be there. Are you still going to come up?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll do it for the show." Okay, cool. So I sent you the text message. As soon as I hit send, I exit out of my fucking phone and I went on Facebook to send it to Kenny and Eddie. Then I sent it to Justin. Then I sent it to Reaction, not knowing that the text message didn't go through. So that was my fault for not going back and checking. Number two.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. Number two. At 8 o'clock, Lori popped in Fusion's panel chat and said, "Hey, Cashville, aren't you supposed to be at the rundown?" Even Fusion told you need to be at the rundown. And you said,
Couldn't
oh,
get there.
I
They
got
didn't have the
plenty of
link.
time. You said, I got plenty of time.
Yeah,
So
they had
you
no
just
link.
keep going up there and kept going back and forth with Filthy and Moses and Fusion. And you just kept going and going and going and going and going. And then you finally came over and said, why didn't I get the link? So here's my question to you. If you know you didn't get the link at 8 o'clock, why didn't you come into the chat and say, hey, Bob, why ain't
There
you going to
wasn't
send
no,
me a link?
there wasn't no
Or,
sense to it because you didn't send me that link for a reason.
or why didn't you call me and say, hey, I didn't get the link? Because you didn't have no
Why
problem
did you
calling me.
send that? Why
You
did you
didn't
send
have
that
no
link?
problem calling me any other time.
Why? Okay, any other time you sent that link to Instagram too. So why didn't you send it on Instagram?
Because the last 3 times you kept telling me, yeah, and when I click on it from Instagram, it don't work. You got to text it to me. So
No,
I
that's not
said,
true
fuck
because
this.
that's not true
Okay.
because it don't work when you text it to me. It only works on Instagram. So therefore, I know you're lying.
No, you're lying right now.
I'm not lying, bro. I have no. I
Yes, you
don't
are.
lie, bro. One thing about me, homie, I don't lie. I stand on my
Woo!
shit.
Boy, hey, are you
I
standing
stand.
outside? Please tell
I,
me you're not standing in your house when you said that, because I don't want the good Lord to hit your house. Please
Nah,
go
bro.
outside when you tell your house.
I stand on my business, Bubba.
Yeah,
You should
okay,
know that
Bubba.
by now. Okay,
Yeah, I know that.
let me ask you another
John,
question. Most
look, you
important
the biggest
question.
snake in the whole fucking industry.
Nah, bro, you snaked me for Adam Calhoun, bro. You know you did. But you really did. You
Yeah,
did.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I
Everybody
snaked you
sees
for
it,
Adam
bro.
Calhoun.
Everybody sees it.
Yeah,
Everybody,
I
bro.
snaked you for Adam
It's
Calhoun
bad.
because you and I were
Can
great
I talk
friends.
now? Can I talk now?
You go
Can
ahead,
I talk
dumbass. Go
now?
ahead. Go ahead, dumbass.
Can I talk now? All right, Dick Rider.
Go ahead,
All right,
dumbass.
look. So everybody tells me that you snaked me. I didn't even say nothing. They came to me about it, bro. Ain't that weird?
Who's everybody?
Man, everybody, bro. I've got
Name them.
15 messages. Just
Name
random
them.
viewers, fans, nobody really
Name
important,
them.
but they're like,
Name them.
I'm not putting people out like that. I'm not like
Yeah,
you, bro.
exactly.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Exactly.
lie. It's another lie. Okay, let me ask you this. Why you keep slick talking up church, saying little slick shit in people's lives and shit?
What did I say, Slick?
Well, just the other day you said he took a L from
He did take an L.
Mucinex,
He
whatever
did.
his name is. He didn't take no L.
Listen,
You ain't heard of no title songs. You ain't heard of no title songs.
listen. December 29th, 2019. You know what church said? The church said on December 29th, 2019. He said you can never
They don't know that dude like that.
You can never take an L if you don't tell a lie. That's
He didn't
exactly what he
tell
said
a lie.
on
He don't know dude
29th
like
December
that.
2019.
He's trying to tell y'all he don't know dude like that. You don't get it, bro. He's trying to say he's not my friend like that. But you say just because he said that,
No,
he
he
took
went
a L.
up
He
on
didn't take no L,
Beast
bro.
Boys and said he don't know him, period. He ain't never met him. He ain't never been to my house. So when Music dropped that 18-minute video of receipts, what was all that? Photoshop?
Okay, hold on. But
But probably don't.
hold
He
on,
probably don't
Cashville. Hold on,
remember. You know how many
Cashville.
people.
Cashville.
You know how many people. Hold up.
Cashville.
I'm not
Hold
done.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
not done. Wait, I'm not done. Hold up. Ain't no one finna interrupt me after this dude.
Now hold on, no,
cock
hold
all
on.
the time.
I'm just gonna say this
Listen,
2-second thing, and then y'all can go back.
Go ahead.
But T, here's the thing. He also said he's never met him, and if he did, he don't remember him.
Exactly. Never mind. You said it for me.
But here's the thing, though, Wade. He did know who Mises was. That's why he followed him on Instagram. That's why he messaged him. That's why he agreed to work with him. How you gonna agree to work with somebody if you don't know him?
I'm just gonna go get all these clips of you coming in AD's chat and people's chat and saying little slick shit like you don't like.
Go ahead, get him. Get him.
That's what I don't like. But I told you this.
Show the receipts where I said I don't like.
I will. I'll put it together over the weekend.
Okay, put it together. Put it together.
Okay, cool. But
Put it together.
But listen, this is what I don't
Because that was
like.
the first time I ever said anything negative on him.
This is what I think is so fake, bro. If you don't like dude, that's cool, bro. But just say that, bro. Don't be trying to fucking pander and fucking
I never said I never liked
fans when you really don't like dude, bro.
What are you talking about? I've been a fucking supporting him from day fucking one. I've defended him when everybody went out.
Act like it though, Tim.
When everybody went out through drugs. I fucking daggone defended him against psychobabble raps about the drugs. I defended him against Tova about the fucking drugs. I defended him against fucking all the time McDonald's fans about the drugs. When it fucking came to Kylie Rodney, I said I don't agree with it. So it is what it is. When everybody was fucking talking shit about Lil Patty, I said I'm not getting involved with it. That's between him and his mom. Just
Now,
like when
Oh yeah, that's a
everybody was
great thing to
bashing
do.
you, I said, I'm not getting in it. I'm not talking about it because that's between two grown-ass men. Eventually, they're going to get back together.
Best thing you ever done, bro. I commend you. I thank you for that. So please don't keep bringing that up like you just fucking saved the day, like you're Superman or something. Please,
I'm
it's
not
just
trying to
getting
say I
old,
say
bro.
that, but you saying that I fucking keep flip-flopping and I'm clout chasing. How the fuck am I clout chasing?
here's the thing, and I will say this, Cashville
Because,
and
bro,
T.
you act
Now,
like you like this shit, but
he's
you say
always
some
stated that
slick
he
ass
liked.
shit, Tim.
He's always stated that he liked.
Yeah, he states that.
But here's the
He
thing.
states that, but he also states that dudes taking L's out here and all kinds of other weird shit that I've heard in the
I said
last
he took one
month
L.
and a half.
One
It's
L.
cool.
Right. And here's the thing. He's always supported Ryan. Like he just said,
No
he
L's.
didn't agree
No
with
L's. Like
he
Katie,
didn't
no
agree
L.
with
No
some of the
L's.
things that he had said. Hell, I've stated I didn't agree with some of the things that was said in that case. But he's always wanted to see Outlaw Nation, Church combine and do something together. He's always supported Church with his music. He's always done reactions to Church's music. He's never downed.
Yeah, up until about a month ago. Yeah,
That
sure.
that one thing he believed.
For sure. I agree with
that
you.
he took an L. Okay, as a reactor, they have that opinion. So Ryan wants to hear an honest opinion. So if T thinks he took an L, Church wants to know why. Church don't want to hear everybody agreeing all this exact same thing just because they like Church. He wants to hear each and every individual honest opinion.
I don't see no. It's more than
basically what he's saying. He don't want a bunch of yes man, Johnny, like you.
I'm not a yes man, buddy. You know that.
Bullshit.
No, so now I'm a yes man. So basically, you're talking shit now too. So it's cool. Keep talking shit, Tim.
You been talking shit the whole fucking time. You been talking shit down in the chat. You talking shit up here.
The truth cannot be considered as disrespect, buddy. And the
Johnny,
truth is, I feel like you're grifting off his fan base. But you do that.
And I feel like,
that's what
okay,
reactors do,
the
right?
truth is, okay, since you want to play word games, the truth is, I feel like that you're a fucking yes man. So now we're both even.
Okay, I'll be a yes man. I definitely won't be a fucking clout chaser though.
How am I gaining any clout? Am I tagging?
Because you're drifting off his fans, bro. When you say little slick shit, when you
ever fucking hear me?
When you go
do you ever hear me say, please fucking hit my cash app, please donate to my channel, please get memberships, please give me super chats? You ever hear me say that shit? No,
I don't. But
do I charge for reactions? Do I charge for requests?
You do throw your friends on. You do throw your friends under the bus, though, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Really? Okay.
I guess it's something I'm making up, though, right?
Okay, Cash. Well, this may be something that was said about me because I questioned Kurt on what he said and done. But the thing about it is, even if somebody is in the same community as you, or in a community you don't like, if you see something that they're doing wrong, especially if it's your friend, you should call them out. You should question them about it. So him throwing friends under the bus, I don't think that's necessarily what he's doing. And one thing that I do want to mention, so I heard this stuff about clout chasing, tagging, and all that. If you mention somebody, whether it be Church, T, Cashville, Christopher Cunningham, or whatever, in a video, a live, or whatever, it's kind of known to tag them to let them know that, yes, you mentioned that person. I don't literally consider that clout chasing, as if it was you were doing a live, a video, a short, nonstop about one individual.
I mean, Tim, let me ask you something. I'm not angry with you. I don't hate you, bro. I really don't. I just don't understand, and I'm trying to get some understanding. So when you decided to put Adam on the, and I ain't beefing with Adam. I ain't got time to beef with anybody. I'm not beefing with you, bro. But when you decided to put Adam on that show, did you really think that I was gonna stand up there knowing that he's beefing with my homie? You expected me to stay up there though? I mean, let me
ask you this, Johnny. The concept of the show is to bring attention to independent artists who needs that extra bump to get recognized, right?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Okay. So if someone of caliber of Adam Calhoun, because of his platform, he's got over 1 million subs. He's very well known in the genre. He's done very successful for himself with his music. If he comes to me and says, hey, I would like to be part of this show and I'm willing to give up a free feature and a free video and I'll pay for it as the prize, why would I be dumb enough to say, nah, appreciate it because you're beefing with church? I'm not gonna accept that because I don't want the fucking independent artist to gain anything from it. Does that make any sense?
Okay, T, can I ask you a question?
Well, it don't make sense. Go ahead.
And I don't mean to put you on the spot, T, but can I ask you a question? And
Sure.
I don't think this has been asked. So we all know how Adam feels about Cashville. He doesn't like Cashville at all. He's went into expressing that.
Doesn't like him.
Right. Did Adam have anything to say anything about not wanting Cashville on this season?
No, he never mentioned it.
Okay.
And I swear that on my mama's grave.
Oh, I trust you.
Because he knew once he done that I wasn't gonna come over there anyways. I'm not gonna. You beefing with my homeboy, I'm not gonna stand up. I mean, if they would have squashed it, yeah, cool. But you kind of like doing this little slick shit that these people do, and I'm not gonna stand next to that, man. I just got back cool with my guy. I love that dude, man. I'll fucking go to war for that guy for real.
Yeah, I mean,
that's my guy. Like, I don't. But it is what it is, man. I just felt like he shitted on me, dog, and that's cool. You know, I'm always gonna feel like that. I don't think anything's ever gonna change that. I feel like when the shit you was trying to do with the Mr. Reactions, I felt then that you wasn't right, that you're not right, bro. You're not straight.
You mean
right.
You mean how you were like, yeah, dog, let's fucking troll him. He's fucking weak. He's fucking soft. He's dead weight. Let's get rid of him. When people come to me,
Tim, let's keep it real.
No, come on now, Johnny.
Johnny, that's what you and
swear on your brother's
wife.
Swear on your brother's grave. You didn't say
I put it
that.
on my kids'
Swear
wife,
on
bro.
fucking Zane's
That
grave.
was your wife.
Swear on Zane's grave.
That was your wife and your idea.
Put it on your kids. Put it on your kids. You didn't say that.
I put it on my wife. I put it on my mama, bro.
Hey, I feel sorry for something happens to him, man.
If you say that.
I feel sorry for something ever happens to him.
You're a scumbag.
I feel sorry for something happens to him because you didn't put that on your kids.
Real, bro. Just be real.
I am being real.
I was plotting with Fusion in the back streets, bro.
No, we were not. Oh my God. All right.
Yes,
so you want to know the fucking? I'll tell you the whole fucking story.
You know what I did? I trolled him so Fusion wouldn't, because I was friends with dude and I knew I could troll him, and he take it as a friendly troll instead of some random dude.
Just like you told him.
Trolling him. Yeah,
just like you told him
the truth.
No, hold on. Just like you told him.
You know that was you and your wife doing that shit. You know that.
No, it wasn't.
That just proves my point right there. That's why I don't fuck with you no more.
Just like you fucking told him, well, I can't fucking talk to you no more while you fucking talking to those two fucking over there.
Yeah, I told him that.
Cool.
I ain't fucking with nobody over there. I stand on that.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Especially after you try to lie about the shit. Keep it real, bro. You ain't got to lie to kick it.
Who's fucking lying?
I like Mr. Reactions.
Who's fucking lying?
You are. You and your wife did that
when
shit.
People can't
on that
listen.
man.
When the show fucking first started out,
and trying to convince me that it was a good idea. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
operate like that, man. When I'm one
okay. You don't operate like that? All right.
I don't operate like it. No, I don't. Sure don't.
Okay.
Just because you do. Everybody ain't a snake like you, homie. Don't be mad because I chopped your head off. Don't be mad because I chopped your head off, bro.
So why don't you tell the whole community? Why don't you tell the whole community how your whole plan was, since you were talking to Patty from day one, is to get B-Loose fired and put Ryan in fucking rehab?
That's not true. Where'd you get that information from?
Oh, come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny.
You're desperate right now, just making up shit.
Yeah, I'm desperate.
Yeah.
I'm desperate.
Really do.
Yeah.
You do sound desperate, bro. I'm actually cool with B-Loose, bro.
Just like when fucking Adam told you that he had a fucking voicemail.
And that's a lie. And that was a lie too. Why did he put the voicemail?
You got shook.
No, I didn't.
You got shook.
No, yes, I didn't. I told him to put it out. Put it out. For Christ's sakes, Johnny Gobble, put the shit out. I'm ready to hear this shit that I say that y'all say I say. I'm sure ready to hear this shit because that's some bullshit.
Just like when Psycho Babel fucking put out that he had fucking 300 fucking text messages and 200 voice.
What I tell him, put it out.
Oh no, you called me fucking like a little bitch.
Put
my
it
name
out. I told that man to
me.
put it out. I told that man to put it out. Why ain't none of this shit come out that y'all talk about, bro?
You say put it out.
Why don't it? Tim, ask yourself. Tim, sit in the corner for a minute. Be quiet. Ask yourself why ain't none of this shit came out. Maybe because it don't exist.
In due time, Johnny.
I mean, you're gonna have to fucking make up some shit, homie. Like Johnny,
y'all
gonna have to make up some shit.
Nobody, bro. Trust me when I tell you. No one will be making up anything when it drops.
I don't talk behind people's backs, bro. I say it to their fucking face. Bro.
Oh my God.
Sure do. Just like I'm doing it right now.
I hope you're standing on a Bible with a bucket of holy water because you need
keep
it.
saying all that, bro, but none of that's irrelevant because ain't nobody lying over here, homie. Ain't nobody got nothing to lie about. Have I ever been mad at Upchurch? Yeah, for sure. He's been mad and said shit about me, for sure, yeah. But do I go around here slamming him to people? Nah, fucking I uplift him, bro. I fucking uplift him. I love the kid to death. You know that. You know that. You know that. And now now that you're mad at me because I'm calling you out on some fuck shit that you did to me, you want to try to just run with this fucking narrative. Run with your fucking narrative, Bubba, because it ain't going to work.
What did I do to you, Johnny?
Because one thing you're not going to do, you ain't
what the fuck did I do to you?
Bro, I just told you everything you done to me, homie. You literally shit on me for Adam Calhoun, bro. And I've been rocking with you for 4 years. Oh my God, yeah, you did that. Everybody
shit on you because Adam Calhoun.
Yeah, you didn't even say, hey, bro, Adam's gonna be on the show. You didn't say nothing. You just come get on the show. And you knew I wasn't gonna go for that shit, bro. You knew I couldn't stand up there with him.
Here's the thing. Before fucking Adam Calhoun even offered to fucking come on the fucking show, you went fucking live and fucking said you were gonna be part of fucking season 2.
Bro, the night before that, y'all was talking about him being on the show. I seen it.
No, homie, no.
Yes, yes. So I just quit the show for no reason. So now you're gonna push the narrative that I just quit the show for no reason.
No, Johnny, listen.
No.
Johnny,
listen. I seen
you kept calling my phone up because I wanted to answer your fucking messages.
On the show,
and I was going to the Ohio show on the 25th of May.
Full of shit. Push your narrative. Okay. Push your narrative, buddy. Go ahead. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Because you know what? You never take an L if you tell the truth. Remember that. Go ahead. Push your narrative.
Exactly. And I quit
so why did I quit the show then, Tim?
Because you said that I was hanging out with the ops and I didn't look good.
You was.
And fucking
you was. You was all in the middle of that shit like a little drama queen. You was all in the middle of that shit. You was hunting down for them Jews.
I was live doing a reaction on fucking Mises diss track.
For fucking 5 days straight. Y'all talked about that shit for 5 days straight, and you let them boys get up there and push their narrative against Upchurch.
5 days straight.
You let them for 5 days straight.
That was the second time he was on my panel.
Y'all talked about that shit for fucking a week, bro. You pushed it. You let them get up there and push that narrative and just down my homeboy, and you expect me to be cool with that shit, bro? You expect me to be cool with that?
Are you talking about when me and Tyler was live?
Yeah, I'm at 5 days straight.
And we were calling out,
y'all mixed it up.
And we were calling out Kansas Rebel.
Y'all mixed it up for 5 days straight about that shit. Y'all talked about that shit.
Yeah, because they're the one who started all this shit.
Who started it? Me?
BX Beast Boy and Kansas Rebel Man went live for 3 hours to try to convince everybody that Country Rap Kendrick was a diss.
Bro, I mean, honestly, bro, when you call your shit Country Rap Kendrick and you don't even consider yourself country rap, and then you just bring up random dumb shit you have nothing to do with, it could be interpreted as a diss, bro. I'm not taking up for them, but it's just the honest truth, bro. It's just that why insert yourself in the middle of Tom and Upchurch's and Tom and Adam's beef? Why insert yourself in that? Because you want clicks. And
I wasn't inserting myself.
No, I'm talking about Mises right now. I'm talking about Mises. I'm talking about
I was standing up for Mises because it was not a fucking diss. Number one. Number two.
He sure did insert himself in some bullshit.
Tell Ryan to holler because your boy been dope. Yeah, that's a diss.
But I'm from Nashville, Tennessee, bro. You tell somebody to holler, it could mean, hey, come holler at me. And I'll take that battery out your back. Yeah, that's what that could mean. I'm just telling you. I'm just being real with you, bro.
Okay.
I'm just saying you can't just fault them and blame them for that shit. Hell, it could be interpreted as a diss. Yes, it can. Period. Point blank. Period. And I tried
Just
to
like
tell
when
y'all
Kansas
that.
went live
I
for
went up
3
there and said
hours.
that.
When Kansas went live for 4 hours trying to convince everybody that alligator boots was a diss towards Ryan, right?
I mean, that wasn't. I know for a fact that wasn't, because that song's old as shit.
Exactly. So
But that
if
has
he has
nothing
a
to do.
track record, if he has a track record, if he has a track record of going live for hours to try to convince everybody that a song is a diss to get right into a fucking beat, why shouldn't we, the reactors, call our own reactors out? And that's what the fuck we did.
Okay, but then you did let them get up there and push their narrative against Ryan for fucking 4 days straight too, though. So I guess that's what reactors do, right?
Adam was only on my panel 2 times before the fuck run down.
Yeah,
so how did he get
and Meezus was on there, and his
Meezus was up there one time,
and his DJ was up there for 2 days, and that's
DJ
what the fuck y'all talking
yes,
about.
he's a good friend of mine. He's a reactor.
I'm just telling you what I seen from the outside looking in, homie. It looked like to me you was just letting them push that narrative and shit on Upchurch the whole time. Of course, I'm gonna not feel like going back to the rundown. And yeah, then you're talking about him being on the rundown. I would definitely knew it was over with then. I mean, I'm just telling you. You can't be mad. You can't be mad at. You can't be mad at me for how I feel.
How did I shit on you when he came to me?
I just told you, bro. How many times do I gotta tell you?
Oh my god. Okay, so you got your PPs, so I shit on you.
No, yeah. I got my feelings because my friends shit on me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If you wanna call me soft, call me soft. But you know, I'm a good friend, homie. I'm a real good friend. But you'll.
Hey Johnny, what's your cap size?
That's for sure.
What's your cap size?
You sound dumb. You sound dumb right now, bro.
You are fucking capping like a motherfucker.
I've had the same 5 friends for 30 fucking years, bro. Same people been around me all this time, bro. Yeah.
Really?
I've been with the same woman for 18 fucking years, bro. Yeah, really.
Okay, I'm not denying that. I'm not fucking denying that.
Okay. So somebody must be doing something right to people. I mean, it's cool, bro. I mean, don't be mad. It's the truth. That's how I feel, and that's how I feel.
You know what's funny is the moment that you went live and said you weren't going to do fucking season 2. You know how many artists hit me up to ask to take your slot, and they didn't fuck, and they turned me down in season 1, and they came up with some lame ass excuse. But as soon as you said that you weren't coming back for season 2, I had motherfuckers hit me up left and right because they didn't want to fucking be on the fucking show with you, bro. You really? Think you like
who, Tim? Because
don't worry about all that.
Yes.
Don't worry about all that. See, here's the thing, Johnny. You think that you are the fucking golden.
Hold up. Let me talk for a minute.
You really ain't. You ain't got the credit like you used to have back in 2015.
Because of the prize. You said that. That came out your mouth. Oh, they don't want to submit to the rundown because of the prize. Y'all don't want a song without them? Because I know some of them young rappers wasn't going for that shit. But I guess it was because I was on the show, right? It's because I was on the show, right? Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch the episodes and see who's on the show and see. I only know one person. I only know one person from the show, and that's Coca.
Said, hey, I'll fucking be your co-host. I'll be a judge. So talking about an artist that's already established.
Who?
I'm not gonna fucking put their business out there like that.
Oh, that's weak.
Well,
okay. That's
what
cool.
You want.
That's cool. Push that narrative too. Because you know what? If there's a reason why they don't fuck with me, then there's a reason why I don't fuck with them. Probably pretty much some shit like this, though. Because anybody that deals with me on a daily basis or a monthly basis or a weekly basis knows they can call this phone for anything. Anything.
You know one thing I learned about all this, Wade?
What's that?
That you can't push your narrative on Johnny Cashville?
For 4.5 years, I had Johnny's back through thick and thin.
Yeah, you did.
And I watched him. I've been watching him. I've been watching him maneuver these last 18 months, and he uses people to fit his narrative.
Who have I used?
And
Tim?
once he no longer needs him,
Tim. No,
he'll fucking kick him
you're
and then
self-projecting
fucking
right now. You're self-projecting right now, Tim. 'Cause
really,
who have I used,
really.
Tim? Tim, who have I used? Please, let's hear this. Because you know who I kick it with on YouTube? AD. That's it. Who did I use though, Tim? Who? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I love this. Come on, bro. You're projecting. You're projecting right now. Go ahead. Who have I used, Tim?
I digress.
And what? No, don't digress now. Don't digress now, son. Don't do that.
Nope.
Because I want to know
It's
who
all
I
good.
used. I want to know who I used, Tim.
Johnny,
Because you know
listen.
one thing I don't give a fuck about is YouTube. YouTube don't
Okay,
make me
cool.
a dime, bro. I'm not monetized. I don't give a
Then why
flying
you
fuck
out here
about it.
fucking shaking your ass all over the place?
I'm
Why
not
you out here
shaking my
fucking
ass, bro.
Yeah, you are.
You can't take Kurt's language, bro, and claim it as your own. I'm not shaking my ass, buddy.
Okay.
I'm talking like a grown ass man.
Why you out here fucking moving all over the place if
Answer
you
the
don't care about
question, bro. Answer the question. Who have I used?
Why are you out here fucking worrying about what
Hey,
people say or do?
Tim,
You don't care about YouTube.
Tim,
Huh?
who have I used?
Answer
I
me
don't
that.
care. Who do I care about? Who? First off, who have I used?
You care about
Tim.
You care about yourself
Tim.
and yourself only.
Tim. Oh, that's bullshit. Tim, who have I used, Tim? Tim, tell me who I used. Tell me. I'm interested.
No, because I'm not bringing other people into it.
No. I want you to. It's cool. If I use them, bring it up, bro. Bring it up, man. Come on, man. Don't self-project right now. Who have I used, bro? Please tell me. I want to know. And the fans and everybody in the chat right now, and Wade and Seeper, they all want to know who I've used, bro. Everybody wants to know, bro. We're trying to figure this out right now, Tim.
Don't worry about it.
That really offends me. No. You can't do that shit, bro. Who have I used, bro? And what have I used them for, bro? Please tell me.
Casual, remember, this is the exact same way as you started off earlier saying you had many people contact you, but you never mentioned who. So
because
it's going to be
because they're fans. They're not even nobody that's a reactor or nothing.
Okay, so then don't worry about it.
No, I want to know who I use. You accuse me of using people. Who have I used, bro?
You're right, Johnny. You ain't used nobody.
Who? Please tell me.
No,
What
you're
have I
right.
used?
I apologize.
What have I gained? What have I gained? What have I gained from anybody?
You are right. You are right.
So
I was wrong for
apologize.
saying that.
Yeah.
I said I'm sorry.
Well, at least we got some truth out of you, Tim.
Casual, let me ask you. So you
Got a lot of truth.
remember when you got extremely mad at AD? And I mean, your feelings were extremely hurt, and y'all two went at it for a while.
Oh,
and
I mean, he called me, asked me to look at a video while he was crying about it.
I didn't shed one tear, but go ahead.
No, I'm not. But I mean, your feelings were extremely hurt and all that because you know y'all were friends. You felt like you were brothers.
Yeah. They're
Same
really
way here.
Right
the way you've talked about Triple T, you know, you feel like y'all had an extremely close bond.
Way closer to me and AD. Yeah.
Right. I mean, you know, I mean, hell, 4 years worth and all. Do you think you're actually letting your feelings do more than what this actually is? Kind of like with AD, that you're seeing more, going deeper than what it actually is.
No, this cuts deeper than AD, man.
Well, it's because it's 4 years, 4.5 years worth.
Yeah, and you're pulling a fucking knife out of your back. That shit sucks.
Whew.
I'm just being real. It fucking sucks to pull a knife out your back, especially for somebody you've been fucking with and would really probably do anything in this world. And when it's all said and done, and he ain't got his little buddies no more, I'll be cool then. But I just can't be cool right now. I can't believe I got done like that, bro. I'm not making this shit up.
Johnny,
I look like making this shit up.
You will never have to worry about me ever coming to you, ever.
Oh yeah, you done use me up. You don't need me no more. You don't use me up.
What the fuck did I use you? What did you bring to the plate, Johnny?
No, I didn't bring nothing to the plate.
Oh, you mean the band play beat that you promised and never got?
No, you told me not to. Your wife told me you already got taken care of. Right?
Yeah, because you never fucking paid up.
Right.
So we had to go out to
fucking lies, bro. Paid up.
You
nobody said
fucking
nothing.
said
And
from
then I
day
said, okay,
one,
cool.
from
Let me talk to
season
band
one,
play.
that was part of the
I
prize
said, let me talk to
package
band play. If
to
I
get
can't
a
get band
beat
play,
from
if I
band
can't get
play.
band play, I'll
Because
get
that
Wee
was
Wee.
your
I said,
homeboy.
if I can't get band play, I said, if I can't get band play, I'll get Wee Wee to do it. 5 minutes later, she hit me back. Don't worry about it. It's already taken care of. Because that was just bait thrown out there so y'all could get me talking. That's all
Was you
Okay.
supposed
that was.
was you supposed to give a free beat
That's
to
all that was.
Menace?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't supposed to give a free beat to Menace. I was giving a free beat to the rundown. And then when I went
To
to
the
go
winner.
do it, they said it was already taken care of. And you said it was already taken care of. You want a beat, bro? I'll get you a beat tomorrow.
No,
You want a beat?
don't want to beat. Don't need a beat. Already got it.
Okay, see? All right. There you go. You answered on your own fucking question, buddy.
And that's why I was just
You're
reading a
just constantly
question
up here
that
trying
was
to
in
make me look
chat.
bad, brother. It's just not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen, bro. Just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, buddy. I didn't shit on you. You shit on me. Let's keep it real.
Okay, fine, Johnny. I shit on you. If that's
Okay,
what makes
you're
you
cool.
sleep better at night,
And I didn't
if
bring
that's
nothing
what
to the
makes you
rundown.
sleep better
I
at night,
want you. I
you
want.
keep
I want you
believing
to
that.
remember that I didn't bring nothing to the rundown.
You keep, if that's what makes you sleep better at night, you keep believing that.
It don't make me sleep better at night at all, man. Kind of fucks up my sleep a little bit, knowing that somebody I've been fucking with so fucking long. And
Oh, I know.
and just was talking to Upchurch a week before that about him coming up doing before all that shit went down. He was
Sure you
talking to
did.
him about, yeah, sure I did, because you asked me to, I guess that's what you needed me for then, to get close to him.
Listen,
Is that what it was?
fucking 4.5 years,
come on.
church
Is
has
that what it
never
was?
shouted me out, and I didn't fucking care about that. I wasn't no fucking fanboy. When he first came into my fucking chat when we reacted to the fucking Capsize song, I didn't fucking fanboy him. I was like, what up, church? And he was talking to you. I didn't bother me. I didn't care. I was there for the fucking music.
But so now you're saying that I didn't talk to him about the rundown though. After you asked me to, I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, if you say you did, you did. I don't know.
I'm just telling you,
Okay.
Just giving. I guess I bring nothing to the table at all, and that's not even nothing I bring to the table. I don't bring that. But you did tell me, man, your personality, man, God, leader. Oh, we can't. Yeah, you didn't tell me all that shit. The first time I was gonna quit when you didn't send me the link. Because after the fucking reaction shit, I really started feeling a certain type of way. I just didn't want to put you out there like that because I don't put my friends out there like that. But when it was all said and done, I was like, fuck it. Fuck it.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and address the reaction thing because I know a lot of people are going to wonder what you're talking about. So another YouTuber that used to work for reactions came to us with this big story of some criminal shit. And this is when we first started. And I told Lori,
and I'm a fucking criminal. That's why I don't get like.
I told Lori, I said, look,
was a criminal. I'm a fucking cold-blooded motherfucking smooth criminal like Michael Jackson back in my day. But go ahead.
Well, the shit that he was telling us, it wouldn't look good for the show, and I knew artists wouldn't want to be fucking around it, and I didn't want my name tied to it. So I told Lori, get in touch with Fusion, see if this shit's true.
Mm-hmm.
So Fusion started digging. A couple weeks went by. When he was fucking trolling fucking Fusion, and he kept blowing my phone up and your phone up, and you'd be like, man, this dude's soft. I can't believe he's being such a pussy. He's a crybaby.
And I was telling him that to his face. Yeah, go ahead. But I told him,
yeah.
I was like, bro, you can't pay that
shit. And I told him, what did I tell him? What did I tell him?
But yeah, go ahead.
Said,
go ahead.
You need to either fucking man up or fucking ignore it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I told him.
I told Lori to tell Fusion, if you're gonna fucking hear this guy out, you need to fucking do it. Because I don't want to be attached to this shit. Fusion's response was, well, as soon as I find something, I will. He never found anything. That's why nothing ever came out. So we never said anything to him. And he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And when you fucking sleep called him and try to fucking disguise your voice or get a homeboy to fucking do it.
I never done that. I don't do gay. Hold up. I don't do gay ass shit like that, bro. Stop it.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna tell you what he said.
You sound stupid right now.
I'm gonna tell you what he said.
Stupid right now. I don't do.
I'm gonna tell you what the fuck he said.
Okay.
He said there's only 3 people.
He's a goddamn
There's only 3 people. He said there's only 3 people that got my number. Because when he called me, I didn't even have his number saved. His new number. I said, did you get your number changed? He's like, yeah, I told you that last time. I said, I don't fucking remember. He's like, somebody just called me and said that you and Lori were working in the Bastards with Fusion. I said, who was it? He said, I don't know. They disguised their voice. I said, well, who's got your new number? There's only 3 people. I said, who?
I don't
You,
do that.
Cashville,
I don't do
and
I
Cass.
don't do weak ass shit like that, buddy.
That's what he told me. I said, well, I know it wasn't me. Because I didn't even know you had a fucking new number.
Don't put that on me. Just like you try to put all kinds of bullshit on me. Don't put that
Okay.
shit on me.
Yeah.
Keep it real. When you come
I
to
am
me,
keeping it real.
when you come to me, brush your hair.
I'll
and
tell
comb
you
your
what.
teeth.
I'll tell you what. Set up a fucking lie detector test. And let's both of us fucking
Please
take
do
that
it.
motherfucker. And let's see who's telling the fucking truth.
Please do it. Please do it.
You write your
Please do it.
questions. I'll write my questions to ask you. You write your questions to ask me. And we'll let a fucking lie detector fucking tell it.
Just like everybody,
And let's see who's really telling the truth.
just like everybody in the community knows, y'all be trying to get everybody's addresses too with them raffles. Like ain't nobody stupid, bro.
Oh my God. Yeah. And how many people have information that we put out?
As much as I don't like Fusion and them, bro, at least they kept it real.
How many
about you and
people's
your
information
wife.
did we put out, Johnny?
I don't know.
Huh?
For God's sake, I don't know.
Zero.
I don't
Except for fucking Mokan. After he doxed us, we doxed him.
I don't know. That's just what the community says.
Well,
But yeah, the community didn't mind. The community didn't mind when we fucking gave $3,000 out last Christmas.
and the
The
people
community
that,
didn't mind. The community didn't mind when me and Lori gave up $2,000 of our own money to help people.
I gave out $1,000 last Christmas too, though. So yeah, you ain't the only one giving money out either, buddy.
but Cash, well, here's the thing about that: the people that are donating for that cause know that it well in advance. And I will say that when I gave my information to Miss Lori, there were people reaching out to Lori about if they thought it'd be okay to send me a homemade bracelet. And this was from out of the country. Miss Lori reached out to me and asked me, would it be okay for her to give them my address? She's done that actually twice. She don't just give out.
I'm just saying what people say. I don't, you know.
I don't even have the fucking addresses because my wife got that shit locked up in her own personal safe.
I would hope
She don't want nobody to have them but her.
I would hope they wouldn't do nothing like that. But I mean, Miss Lori did share me and her. Miss Lori did share me and her text messages like I really said something, trying to make.
Yeah, because you were AD's fucking live or chat saying, "Oh, I had to talk to fucking Tim's lawyer."
Yeah,
and just start.
I did.
So
you wouldn't answer the
you
phone.
said she kept fucking you. Well, you're the one who fucking
you wouldn't answer the phone.
But you were the one saying that she kept hitting you up. When in fact, you kept hitting her up.
She initially hit me up, buddy. Her first message was her first message was, "Hey, are you ever gonna send that band play beat?" And I said, yeah, let me if I can't get it from band play, I'll get it from Wee Wee. I'll let you know here. Give me a few minutes, I'll let you know. She hit me right back and said, "Never mind, we don't need it. It's taken care of." And then it just went, and I wasn't even being mean or rude or nothing. I was just like I am now, trying to express how I felt like I got done. And she went immediately to the oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, well I'll tell you what. Sure.
I was never angry with y'all. I was never angry with y'all.
I will have my wife put that line back up in the morning so everybody can go back and look at it.
Fuck yeah, do it. Hell yeah.
And then we'll see how you just talking.
Yeah, I did. I cuss her out? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I raise my voice? No, I didn't. I was just telling her like I'm telling you now. Same shit I was saying then, I was saying now. Same shit, Tim. Y'all took offense to that shit, bro. Because the truth bothers you.
No, it does. Look, trust me. I sleep good at night because I have a clean conscience.
I don't know how you sleep at night, buddy. But I mean, maybe you're used to that. I mean, that military stuff only goes so far, buddy. That don't make you a good person.
I don't fucking use my military.
I'm just saying. I mean, some people might be snowball about that, but once they deal with
folks about my fucking military career, my fucking awards, that shit's in the fucking past. I don't study on that. I don't fucking go live and talk about You ever seen a young kid fucking bleed out? You ever see this? No, I don't fucking do that shit.
But you do go live
Your
and
homeboy
discredit.
is.
But you do go live and discredit
Your
other
homeboy
people's
is.
service. You do go live and discredit other people's service too, though, don't you?
When I
Hold up,
fucking see
y'all.
bullshit, I'm gonna call them out.
Like you
Hold
do,
up, y'all.
like you did
Mods,
AD,
mods.
like you did
Hold up,
AD the
Cashville.
other night.
Cashville,
Like
hold
you
up.
did
Hold up
AD
1
the
minute.
other night,
Hold
right?
on to that thought. Mods, do me a favor. Do not time anybody out unless they're saying something really offensive or so. Don't put personal feelings into it, okay?
Who they timing out?
AD.
Fuck you, AD.
Yeah, I mean, I know a whole bunch of people in here don't like AD, but unless he's saying something offensive or he's talking about kids or he's doxing, you know, if it's really foul or something like that, you know, like we have been doing rest of the night and throughout, don't just do it with feelings. Okay, y'all care.
Just like AD never called my wife a bitch and never told her to shut the fuck up, right?
Right now, if
Never
she
told her
does
she's a
that,
fucking.
yeah, if he does that, then yeah, y'all go right ahead. But
That was a question towards Cashville because you know nobody's ever
he
said
did.
that to my wife. Yeah, but you
I
thought the
did
video
though.
was about you.
I did.
You
Though.
thought the video was about you.
But that video was about me too, though.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. It wasn't just about AD. It
Okay.
wasn't.
Apparently you didn't watch it because I even fucking shouted you out.
I went back and watched it again. You didn't shout me out.
Really?
Yeah, you got mad. You got mad at me because I said ain't nobody on YouTube. Ain't nobody on YouTube is loyal to shit, and you thought I was.
Oh, so I didn't fucking say I will give fucking Johnny Cashville credit on one thing. When he fucking holds a grudge against you, he's gonna hold a grudge against you no matter what. So
Oh yeah, that's. I guess you.
talking shit about him, he's
guess,
gonna remember that shit.
I guess you consider that a shout out. Okay, yeah, I guess you did.
okay, y'all can kick AD. I'm not putting up with that
Wow.
right there, AD.
What'd he say?
Lori has a peanut butter crotch. I just, yeah, man, that's childish. But yeah, after all that shit with the other women, no.
Oh, that's funny.
Sorry, AD. You're being a little too much disrespectful towards women that way.
This comes from a guy who fucking don't even leave his own fucking house.
Yeah.
He's been working every day, Tim.
Sorry,
every day.
sorry, Miss Lori.
Is she in the chat?
Yeah, she's in chat.
He's been working every day, Tim. Every day.
What up, babe?
I still don't give him the right to say that.
No, I mean I don't agree with
If
it.
she
either.
can defend herself.
I wouldn't disrespect his wife.
So, Lori, I can't see the chat, but Cashville said that you hit him up when I went to the Ohio show. Now, you said he hit you up. Who hit who up first?
Okay, well, instead of her answering in chat and back and forth, Lori, come on up and you can answer some of these questions. And
No, I ain't doing all that. Ain't
give me a favor. Well, hold on, Cash. Well, she can answer the question.
Let AD up then.
I'll jump down.
I'm just going to ask her that.
I don't want to talk to your lawyer, bro.
I'm just going to ask her that she don't come in hot and heavy like she has before with AD like she did one time before. Just yeah. Because I know by seeing her in chat, I think she's a little upset with you.
The truth hurts.
Where am I supposed to fucking go? Fudge.
Where are you heading, Tim?
North Carolina. I missed my fucking turn.
Getting ready for this weekend, huh?
Yeah.
There you go, Lori. It should be down there. Now, Cashville, Tim, I will let y'all know I put a poll up saying who do y'all believe, and right now it's 53% Triple T. So it's fairly, it's fairly close.
I don't care what anybody's got to say. I know my truth.
Well, I'm just letting you know
Hey, Wade. Hi, baby.
I don't
Lori,
care.
how are you?
One thing about me, Wade, I don't care who likes me, who don't like me. I'm always gonna stand on what I believe in, man, and that's the truth.
Yeah. Now, the one thing with y'all I do ask, and that's pretty much anybody, just don't want a shit show. So if one of y'all is going after him, the other one will wait, because he can't.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
Okay.
Hey, Wade, how you doing?
I'm vertical, so I'm not going to complain.
I know
And
that
hey, I'm
feeling.
gonna mute up
Yourself?
too because I'm not gonna argue with a woman. I don't even
Well,
argue with my wife. I'm not gonna do it.
no,
Well,
they
no,
don't even
when
have to
you're
be
gonna get
arguing. It
caught
can
in
just
your
be answer
lies.
questions back and forth. Cashwell, I know you can. I'm sure you can do that without arguing, and I'm sure, you know.
Don't want drama, but do 4 live streams and shorts because you're out of the drama, right?
Bring her on.
All
Bring the
right,
attorney in
so
here. Shit,
here's
fuck it.
what it is I reached out to Cashville and I'm going to show you I can show you the
Hello.
receipt. So can you hear me, Wade?
I can hear you.
Okay.
All right.
So what
I can't
happened
find my
was
fucking
I
earpods,
reached
so
out
I'm
to him
talking on
because
my
he
janky ass phone.
promised a winner a free beat. And that he was back in with band play, and we have the IG messages. He's like, I'm back. I'm getting back with band play. I'm going to get you that beat for the winner.
I mean, Tim's got to understand,
2
bro. I'm
months.
always forever
Shut
gonna
up.
joke
You've
on
had
him.
your share.
This
Big boy,
jokes that
you've
I
had
thrown in the chat
talk,
leads
so
to
blah,
this,
blah,
but that's
blah.
cool.
Nobody cares.
We're getting to
You
the bottom
don't
of
want
it.
to hear the truth, so you're going to try talking
I
over
think
me.
everybody knows
That's
how
what
I
you're
feel
doing.
now.
So 2 months go by, Wade. He still hasn't
Hello?
given the winner a beat,
All right.
right? So I reach out to him and I said, hey, because Menace asked me about it. I said, I'll do it for you because I know Cashville. So I went to Cashville and I says, hey, do you have that beat? And he says, oh, not yet, but I didn't promise band play. I said,
Hello. Is
yes, you
anybody
did.
there?
Everybody in the whole community heard him say he was with band play and he was going to get a band play beat. That can't be denied. So then, yeah, all of a sudden you just can't hear anybody, right, Cashville? So,
I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, because you don't want to hear the truth because you're a snake. So I reached out and I asked him, do you have that beat? It's been 2 months. He said, oh, I never promised band play. I said, yes, you did. He said, no. I said I would get some free beat for them because in Nashville, I know so many people. I'm like, okay. And that was all my words were on my live, and I've got him.
Hello?
My last word was okay. No disrespecting him. We weren't fighting, nothing.
Is there
He
anybody
comes
in
back
there?
2 hours or 5 hours later, and he starts, well, Tim won't answer my phone call, so I know that he's mad at me for leaving. I said, no, he watched that you left. You never talked to him. You said it on a live. That's how me and Tim found out that he didn't want to be part of the rundown anymore. But he was given the link, but his phone cut out while he kept fucking around going and attacking Filthy and Workyverse. And he wanted to be up there. He could have came and said, hey, my phone cut out. I didn't get the link. Can you resend it? Funny. I went on the panel, told him, get your ass to the rundown. He was told multiple times by Fusion, by me, Filthy, and everybody in that chat. He ignored them, jumped off the panel, went to see the rundown was live, and instead of saying, hey, the link didn't come through, resend it, please, he came back and stayed going at the Workyverse and Fusion and Filthy all the way till Fusion ended his live. He comes over, and isn't it funny? He had the link. His ass was able to get up on the panel. Imagine that. He chose drama over the show. And when Tim says he doesn't bring nothing to the show, he hasn't. Because the only thing he ever did is he was always late. He was always eating. That noise in the background, he let his kids run around. They had friends over for karaoke. That's all. He never brought any judges or guest judges. He never brought even what he promised the winner. He didn't do shit. When he didn't show up for the live, we had more people come in and the live was a success. And people reached out, and when they heard the same time we did, he was ending, people were volunteering and says, hey, you need a judge in his place? I'll come up. I'll help you out. And that's why we've had so many judges than we did last time. But then he hit me up and he kept saying, Tim won't respond. Tim won't respond. Tim didn't respond because he didn't even know he was leaving. When he found out it was on Cashville's live doing a drama stream. And Tim says, you know what? That's his choice. I'm going to keep doing me and reactions, and our artists, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. Now, Tim never once has betrayed Creek Squad because Tim was never Creek Squad. Tim has been Outlaw Nation. He supports church. He supports the members of Creek Squad. It's been proven time and time again. But this man used Tim to try to get Tim to find an author to write a tell-all about church and Creek Squad. And Tim tried to talk him out of it. Tim went to Tot. Tot put out the receipts to prove Cashfield was trying to go and destroy
Tim,
Freak Squad. Shut up. It's
no,
my
see,
turn.
You're lying.
You
You can't sit up here and
Do
lie
you
on me
want
like
to put up
this.
the receipts?
You
Go to
can't-
Tot's page, everybody. It's on his screen.
Hey,
It's
we
on
can get
his
him up here
screen.
right now. Who
You asked
introduced
him
me?
because you asked him
told
to
me.
find you an author.
No,
You asked him to find an author. Tim, put out them fucking receipts. Put out those receipts.
No.
No.
I'll get TLC
Go
in here
ahead
right
and try
now.
cutting
We'll
me
get
off,
TLC. We'll
bitch.
get TLC.
You go ahead.
We'll
Tech
get
wasn't
TLC.
in the beginning.
See, this is
you
why I'm
dumb
not going to
bitch.
argue with this lady.
Anyways,
See,
Wade,
she
tell him
talks
to
foul
shut
like
up
a
while
man.
it's my turn. Please,
You're disgusting.
Wade.
You talk like a
Please.
man. You talk like a man. You're
And
disgusting.
you married your wife and
You're
got with her when she was
disgusting.
underage,
Yeah,
and we
talk
both
about-
know you
talk-
admitted she was
Talk
17.
about my wife.
You
Talk
met her
about
when
my
she was
wife.
16. Had her
Nah,
at
that's not
17.
true too. That's
And
another lie.
bullshit.
Keep
You
pushing
said
them lies.
you told
Good, y'all
us
got
so
money. I
in
can
the
sue
back.
y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say
I
it.
hope you do.
Say
Go
it.
ahead.
Say
Try
it.
to
Say
sue
it.
me.
Please say it.
Try
Say
to
it.
sue
Say
me.
it.
You're going to
Say
use
it.
church's money because you
Say
ain't got nothing
Say
else.
it.
Wade,
Say it.
please
Now I
let
got
me
my own
finish.
money. Look,
Yeah.
see,
Okay,
this is how they truly feel. This is how they truly feel. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go
Cashman,
ahead.
Cashman, give her a few more minutes to finish up, and then
Let
you'll
her
have a
tell her lies.
rebuttal,
Let
okay?
her tell her
bear
lies.
your
Go.
shit
Go.
better.
Go. Tell
Because
your
you
lies.
are a lying,
Tell your lies.
two-faced using hypocrite.
Go. Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
are a
Go
hypocrite.
ahead.
So
Okay, what
Wade,
else you got to say?
if
Go, say it.
everybody goes over to Talk's page a year ago, he aired him out and he even said, "Oh, look, somebody wants me to write a tell-all against church. Fuck you, Cash, if you think I'm going to betray church." And it's out on Talk's Live. Now, before Talk got involved, you came to Tim in text and on phone saying, "Tim, do you know anybody who's an author?" Tim
That's a
says,
lie.
"I do. I know Talk." So
Nope.
he says, "Let me reach out." Tim, you need to put out them. You need to air this fat fuck out. I swear to God. If you don't, I swear to God, I'm going to. Then
Tim told me.
got
Tim told me
mad.
about him. Tim
Oh no!
told me.
Yeah, Tim told you
Yeah.
because you asked him if
I
he
didn't
knew
ask.
somebody.
I didn't ask.
Yes, you did. How
I
did he
didn't
know?
ask.
Hold
you
on,
wanted to
Cashman.
go?
Hold on, Lori.
He
Lori.
volunteered his
Lori.
services.
Hold on. Hold
He
on. Cashman,
volunteered
me
his
and
services.
you were talking on the phone. Me and you were talking on the phone. Do you know anybody that writes books? Actually, I do know somebody, but it's totally defensive comedy. And he's friends with Sean Paris, which you were beefing with at the time. So I said, let me hit him up.
No, you were beefing with.
You were on
You
the
were
phone
beefing
and
with
I hit
Sean
him.
Paris. You were
Really?
beefing with Sean Paris.
Did you not fucking call me while I was going to fucking Hampshire in 2021 and ask for his fucking phone number when he was in the fucking shower doing a video and you in church?
TLC's probably listening. We can get him up here.
Yes,
but what does
you
that have
can.
to do? Hold up. First of all, what does that have to do with you shitting on me, bro? What does that have to do with it?
Show where he shit on you. You're the one who never showed up on time. You were always late. You chose to go at Filthy and Worthyverse that
No,
night.
they went at me. I didn't go after
You
them. They
jumped
went after
on the
me.
panel. I came up and
You're
told you,
friends
get your
with them.
ass
You're
to.
friends with them.
Yeah?
Yeah, you probably
don't
sent them
care.
after me. You probably
You're
sent
the
them
one.
after me.
I didn't send anybody after you. You were such a lookout. They decided
I
because
can't
you
tell. You're
attacked
such
them
a
first.
snake. You're
Really?
such a low
I'm a
snake.
snake.
You're
Do you
such a
want me to
long
put out the
snake.
receipts? How you were saying that you were going to dox Filthy, and you had a plan. You wanted me
Did
and
I
Tim
did
to help you,
but did I
and
but did I
wouldn't
dox
take
him?
your phone call,
But did
and
I dox him?
ignored you
Lori,
because you're the
Lori,
snake.
Lori,
No, don't even talk
Lori,
to me because
did
you
I
are
dox
a
him though,
two-faced.
Lori?
I
Lori,
don't
did
care
I
if you
dox him?
didn't. You threatened
Lori,
him,
did I
and
dox
I
him?
asked you, where
Hey,
did you
Tim,
get it
Tim,
from?
your
'Cause
major
we were
problem
getting the
is your
blame for
wife.
that. No, the
Tim,
problem is
your
you're a
major
liar.
problem is your
See,
drama
Wade,
ass wife,
I thought
bro.
you said no talking
Your
over.
loudmouth,
He
trashy wife
deliberately won't
is your
let me
Oh,
problem.
whoa,
talk
whoa, 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 whoa,
because he
whoa, whoa,
knows
whoa,
I've
whoa,
got
whoa,
No,
it.
that's
whoa,
just the
whoa.
truth,
Hold up,
though.
hold up. Cashville, hold on.
She talks
What?
trashy as fuck. What kind
Hold
of
on,
woman
hold
talks
on,
like
hold
that?
on, hold on.
Who cares?
What did you just call her?
Trashy. She's trashy. Yes, I call her trashy.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I've heard you say before about not disrespecting women.
I mean, she's not gonna sit up here and call me a pedophile either. You know what I'm
Nobody.
saying?
What? See, guys, he lies.
Nobody
Did
called
he?
you
See,
that.
look, guys.
That
He
word was not
lies and
used.
he makes up
she just
shit.
said she just said I got with my wife when she was 16 years old.
You
That's a
told
lie.
us you met her when she
That's a
was
lie,
16,
Dana.
dating your friends, and that you got
No,
to
I met her
talk
when
to.
she was
And you
17.
started
I met her
talking
when she
to
was
her at 17, and you didn't
17. I
fuck
didn't
her
get
till
with
she
her
was
until she was
18.
18.
That's what you told
Dana,
us. I
listen,
just said
Dana.
that. Did I not
Dana,
say
you're
18
lying.
that you met her at 17?
You're lying,
And that you
Dana.
got with her at 18, you married
You
her.
said 16.
Okay, you still said you met her with a
Well,
friend. She was
you're-
dating your friend at
So
16.
but you're still trying
You
to
got
paint
to
that
her
false
with
narrative.
17,
But that's what
talking
y'all
to
are good
her,
at. But go
but
ahead,
you
go ahead.
married her at 18. So I never called you a pedophile. You were putting words in it because you only hear what you want to hear. I said you didn't
You're
start dating her
assuming.
to 18.
You're playing word salad.
That ain't
You're
word
playing
salad. Oh,
word
go ahead
salad.
and copy everybody
You're playing
else's
word
words,
salad.
bitch. No, I
You're
told
playing
the truth.
because everybody's right
You
about
got
you, Lori.
together at 18.
Lori, everybody's right about you,
Really?
Lori.
Let me put
Everybody's
out.
right.
Let us
Yes.
put out the receipts. Come on.
Filthy, put them
What?
out, please, man. Y'all keep
I
talking about
already
these
put him out
receipts.
once, and you wanted me to take it down. When Tim had you up there
I
on
didn't
the
say
video
nothing.
with
I didn't say
ACAL,
nothing. I didn't say
you
nothing bad to
begged
you.
Tim to take your name off
Lori,
that because
Lori,
PBR
Lori,
threatened you to
when
let
I was
everybody
texting
know
you,
what
Lori,
a snake you were.
Lori,
Everybody
Lori,
knows
you,
about you. You
yeah.
know you ain't as connected. Who do you represent now? Why did all your
I represent
artists leave
myself.
you? Why did all your artists leave
Nobody's
you?
left me. I still talk to
Oh,
every artist I've ever
bullshit.
worked with.
When Church got you for stealing all his equipment and you came to Tim
Oh,
and said,
come
Church
on
is
now.
a liar. Church is a liar.
Come on
Now,
now.
all of a sudden, you're back on
Come
that
on
gravy
now.
train and now you're
Come-
going to pretend. That's when you
Come
dumped
on
Tim
now.
because you got back with Church and you
Come
thought, oh,
on
good,
now.
now I'm going to get the numbers. It's about the numbers.
No, it's not
I
about
got
the
Creek
numbers.
Squad.
I
Yes,
don't
it
even care
Bullshit.
about you.
I heard you whining about it in
YouTube,
your last
Lori.
video.
I don't
Wait,
care about
he
YouTube.
just did a video. Oh, nobody's
What?
in my chat. When I'm having a good live, where is everybody?
I don't
Oh,
care.
where's all the numbers? They're only
I
in my
don't
chat when it's
care.
drama. Then why did you have to talk about it if you didn't care about
Dude,
numbers?
I don't. Lori,
Because you
Lori,
do
do you
care.
know I got
So let
20,000
me talk.
subs
So what?
and I've never.
So what? What's the
I'm not
number
even
matter?
monetized.
They're
If I
not coming.
cared,
I'm not monetized.
wouldn't I be trying
So
to
how
make
come?
money?
Well, you're accusing everybody
Wouldn't I
else
try
of
to be making
grifting
money,
people.
Lori?
Who else is
Lori,
grifting?
Lori,
No, you know what?
Lori,
You don't
Lori,
need
you
to finish.
sound dumb
No,
right
you
now.
sound dumb because you keep interrupting when I'm laying
You
out
are
the
dumb.
facts.
Stupid.
Oh, I'm smarter
Circuit
than
dirt.
you, bitch. I don't have to milk off and play with
A low
Pokemon
snake. That's what we're gonna
cards.
call you. We're gonna call
I
you the
make
low
as
snake.
much money probably as you do. But, well, no, because you get the money from your kickbacks from church. Because he was going to even remix those music because of what you did. He knows
Lori,
you're a
you don't
snake.
know what I do. Lori, you
He
don't know
knew
what I
you were
do
a
for
snake.
money. You and your husband are snakes, Lori.
No, you know what? Prove where
And I
does a snake to
pulled
you. Go
y'all out
ahead.
the rabbit hole and fucking cut your
Go
head off
ahead
tonight.
and prove where I was a snake to you, Cashville. Go ahead, prove
Proof
it.
is in the pudding. Listen
What?
to you talk.
I can
Listen
talk
to you.
because everybody's
Listen to you try
asking
to.
for the
Listen
receipts.
to you.
Wade, do you want the
yes.
receipts or do you want how he likes to cut?
Put the receipts out.
Would you
Put
like
the
to
receipts
finish,
out.
Wade, with your questions, please?
Put the receipts out. How much beef have y'all had on the internet, Lori? Lori, seriously.
And who came at us first? I'll answer that.
You
Let's
mute
see.
her for a minute because I
AD
want to ask her
attacked
a
him
serious question.
twice. AD attacked him
No.
twice. No. You asked, so shut the fuck up, big boy. Let me answer your question.
Okay.
Any beef that I had is because people came at me or Tim first.
Mouth.
You talk about Tim talking about service, but it's okay if AD and Snaggy go after Tim and you don't say anything, you fucking coward. But now that it's Tim, now Tim is wrong for doing it. You sit on the panels as it's being done to other people. That makes you a hypocrite. You're the snake. Now, AD attacked Tim twice. First time he was on a panel with talking shit about Tim. Tim came on. Shut up. I get to answer your question. So Tim went up there and he gave it back.
I didn't say nothing, bitch.
So now, after that, shut up,
look,
cunt.
Asheville,
So then,
if you continue to interrupt,
it's okay, Tim. He can't even do anything. He can't even touch his toes. Don't even worry.
I called her
I
a
ain't
bitch,
worried
bro.
about a pig who can't even keep his breath, catch his breath. Are you going to run
just called
him
me
like
bitch.
in the mall,
I can't
like you
call her
did
a
with
bitch.
Nashville?
She's acting like a drunk bitch.
Wait. So get this. So on top of that,
Keeping it real.
AD attacked Tim with Talk.
Your wife made this worse, by the way, Tim.
So Tim went over and defended himself. That wasn't an attack. Then AD started calling him a cloud chaser. That means a cloud chaser means he had to go after somebody to get their attention. He didn't. They came in his chat, and Mises and them. Tim didn't tag them.
Like,
you know, I'm still, you asked how many, and I'm going to tell you. Now, all the beefs that we
let me speak.
No, you asked me
Wade,
a
I'm about to
question.
go,
You
Wade.
said how many. See, he don't want a true answer because he knows
go ahead,
none of
because
our
the list
beefs
is very
where
long.
we started first. We react
This rabbit hole
after
runs
we
deep.
got
Go ahead.
attacked. Find one person that we attacked first.
Go ahead.
because I
Go
can
ahead.
prove we were attacked first, whether it was comments about wrenches and they come in and started running their mouth attacking us about where's my wrench? I feel nude without my wrench. That started the last war. Mocon attacked everybody in our community first. AD attacked Tim and me first when I went to bat for AD with all these communities. I came on panels and I stood up for AD. So all the beefs, Snaggy came after us first because he got banned, and I can tell you exactly where it started. So nowhere did we start a fucking beef. So when you say how many beefs
what
we
about
in,
what
the
about
beefs are we defend
there's way more than that
ourselves.
though, Tim. I'm just
But
trying
we
to
don't
prove
go
a point
live
here.
like you.
I'm just trying to prove a point here.
No, you can't. How many have
I'm just
you
trying.
been in
I
Cashville?
ain't started no drama.
Really? But then how
None.
many have we started?
Johnny Gobble.
How many have we started?
Johnny
You
Gobble.
started with the Worky Verse. You start with Martin.
I didn't
You
start with the
yes,
Worky
you did.
Verse.
You started with Tim
No, I
because
didn't.
you didn't talk to Tim
No, I
about
didn't. I
what
didn't
was
start with the
going
Worky
on.
Verse. That's another lie.
Oh,
But go ahead.
okay. Yeah.
So you got TOC. You got what's the dude that's cool with TOC? What's his name? We just
Sean
said his name
Paris.
earlier.
Bashville.
Sean Paris.
Probably not
And they're
You got
friends now.
Bocon.
Goble.
You got
But
Johnny
they're all
Gobble.
friends now. Yeah.
You
But
got
Gobble admitted he only came after
you
us
got-
because of people we hung out with. He didn't have a problem with us, so we never attacked him. And I got the receipts on that one too.
Oh no, I know that he was
So
in, he was
keep
in his
naming.
chat he was in his chat last night
Because
celebrating
somebody
these,
texted
fake
him
text messages.
because somebody was talking shit about him deleting a Tater video, and Tim got the text from somebody saying, "Hey, you're being talked about." So he went over to correct the narrative. So get your facts straight, big boy, because you're wrong again. See, you're
I'm just trying to show you. I'm just showing you how much
everything
drama.
that comes
I'm just
after
no,
Tim,
no, I'm not assuming
because you guys
nothing.
are clout
I'm
chasing
just
off of
showing
him.
you.
AD wants to
I'm
call
just
him.
showing you.
So he comes after him.
I'm just turning the mirror.
Go ahead, turn it, because you
around,
ain't gonna
and I'm
find
showing
where
you how many
we
people that you
started
have drama with.
anything first with anybody, bitch. You will never
Well, of course.
find one
I mean, of course,
person,
y'all
but we
push.
will defend
Y'all
ourselves.
push a narrative.
Oh, what
Y'all
narrative?
push a narrative.
Go ahead.
And y'all backpedal.
What narrative?
Y'all push.
What
Y'all
narrative? Why didn't you show up? How
push
is it that
several
you showed
narratives
up on the
me.
rundown? You happened to have the link for the rundown
Several.
after you were done
The
when
sad
Fusion
part
ended
is,
his live.
but
You
but
sure
but the
got
sad
up there.
part is, but
So
the
what's
sad
your
part is,
narrative?
Lori.
And what did you bring to the rundown? Go
Lori,
ahead, tell
please
us.
be quiet.
No,
Calm
I'm
down.
calm. I am
down.
calm. I have to
I
talk
didn't bring
louder
shit to
than
the
you
rundown.
because
I
you
didn't
keep
bring
trying
nothing.
to end.
I didn't
You
bring
didn't.
nothing.
You didn't
I'm not
provide
trying
the
to talk
beats.
loud. I'm talking
You
normal.
didn't provide
I
any
didn't do
artists
nothing.
to
I
come
didn't
up
do
and
nothing.
judge. You
I
didn't provide anything. You were always late, or you didn't show up.
I didn't.
Or you were
I didn't.
chewing on. You were eating your food,
Yeah,
smacking.
I'm always fat.
Everybody had
I'm
to
always
come and
fat
tell
and
Tim
late.
to talk to you. You were the run. And what's funny is the
Yeah.
rundowns had no drama since you left, but you come in the chat. What did you just text him this
I
last
didn't.
week?
So
Oh,
I
Triple
brought drama
T,
to the
Triple
rundown.
T, the rundown is so great, bud. I'm going to be
I
back
love the
on run
rundown.
3.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
like what you're doing,
Yeah, of
Bubba.
course.
I'm coming to your
I
rundown
was trolling
3.
him, Lori.
No, you weren't,
Lori.
liar. You got mad that he never
Lori,
responded
I
because
was
he told you you weren't
trolling
welcome
him.
back. Oh, you're such a
He
liar.
never responds to me.
That's
He
right,
never
because he
responded to me
doesn't.
when I was asking
You're
about the
below
other
him
shit.
now. You are below him. Everybody knows
Oh,
that you are the
so not.
snake. You can accuse people of being
Lori,
snakes. But you know what's funny?
Lori,
Only
I'm
all
turning
you
the
did
mirror
was
around,
cry.
Lori.
Go
Don't
ahead.
get mad because I'm turning that mirror around.
I'm looking at that mirror, and I
Yeah,
love
it
what
looks
I
good,
see.
don't it?
Because
I
you
bet you
can't
do.
prove where I've been a snake, bitch.
I don't
want to
prove
where
you're
you've
proving
been a snake.
you're proving yourself. You're proving
I'm
yourself.
proving that I'll stand up to a liar any
you're-
day.
Yeah.
And you're the biggest liar that we
Yeah,
have on
okay.
this panel right now. So I'm going to face you. You want to talk shit
Yeah,
that I
I'll
came
show
at
you.
you
If you say
disrespectfully
so,
in my
Lord.
chat or in my
Just like you think
IGs?
you think Tim is above me.
I do.
You think Tim is
I
above me because
do.
he rides around
Because
and
all
sucks
you
grown
do
men's
is
dicks all the
grift off
time.
of
It
people,
shows.
and all you do is say you're not about drama, and you're all
Grift.
about drama. When other people,
No.
Tim's been trying to get out. He didn't respond. He didn't get mad because you left. He let you go. And
No,
you
he
had to
didn't.
go on
No,
2
he didn't. He
lives
didn't.
and
He didn't.
cry. And then you have to
He
blow up
didn't.
my IG crying
didn't.
because he didn't
You
talk
blew
to
up my
you.
IG, lady.
You're a liar. I
Lady,
left you one comment asking
You
about
blew
the
up
beat.
my IG.
You
know
said,
you did. You wouldn't
oh,
stop
really?
talking.
Oh, really?
Should've
That's
should've
after
never
you
hit me
fucking
up.
hit me back up crying about
It's
Tim
none of
not
your business.
responding.
It's none of your
I
business,
didn't
right?
come to you about the rundown.
Don't you say
I came
don't
to
you
you
say the
about
rundown?
the beat.
Don't you
For
say don't you say
meanness.
yeah, that's the rundown, lady.
For meanness.
Lady,
For
that's
the
the
man.
rundown.
Not the
Lady,
rundown.
you say
For the man.
you always say
Menace
you
asked
always
me
say
about
you
the
always
beat.
say I ain't got
I
nothing to do
said
with
I
the
would go
rundown.
ask Cashville. Oh, look. Here's the whole thing. I was asked
I mean, come
to
on,
ask
man.
you.
Let's keep it real.
I am.
You ain't
I'm
got to
telling
keep
you what it's
screaming.
about.
You ain't got to
You're the
keep
one who
screaming.
won't
Don't
listen
lower your blood
because
pressure.
you don't want the truth.
Chill out.
Oh, I'm
Chill
not
out.
the one that's overweight that will
I
have a
want the
heart
truth.
attack
Give me the
screaming.
truth.
You want the
give me the
truth?
truth, Lord.
Hey, wait,
Yeah,
here's
give it
what
to me.
happened. Menace is an artist. Outside, he's also a friend. He asked me, do you know if I'm going to get that beat? I said, I'll ask Cashville for you. So I asked Cashville, I text him on IG and I says, hey, do you have that beat from Bandplay for Menace? He texted me back. He said, oh, I never said Bandplay. I said it would be somebody else. I said, no, you said Bandplay. And then he said, but I'll get that beat. And I said, okay. That was the end
That's
of
a
our
lie. Go ahead.
conversation. Really? And I
That's a lie.
proved it. I went live. Oh, man, I'm going to love this.
That's a lie.
Oh, I'm going to love this.
Look,
If I
that's a lie
I'm going to
because I
public
told
that
him I'll
live
try to get
again.
one from
I'm
Bandplay.
going to put that live.
See, you don't know about
You
the
went
rundown
public.
business.
Everybody in the
Listen,
chat
I
knows
told
that you
him. Listen,
said
will you
Bandplay.
listen?
No,
you
because you're
loudmouth half
lying. You're lying.
for 1 minute.
You're
I
lying.
told him I'll try to get one from Bandplay, but if not, I'll get one from Wee Wee. And that's what I responded to you with. And then
No, you
the
did
next
not say wee wee. That's
yes,
not
yeah,
what you told me. But then I said, oh, what was
yeah,
what I
I'll
said
get
to
you
you?
another one.
I
I'll get you
told
another
you,
one,
and
but it
what
was going
did
to
I
come from
say?
Wee Wee. Okay.
What did
But
I
then,
say,
and then
Cashville?
2
I
seconds
said,
later,
okay.
2 seconds later, you said, 2 seconds later, I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. You go ahead.
Oh, well, never mind. We took care of it because it was already taken care of, and you know
No,
that.
that's not what was said. But I'm gonna.
This is
I'm
another
gonna show you.
narrative that you're trying to push
No,
to make
that's
me look
okay.
bad
Really?
because you're old
All
man
right.
and you
You
are
want
full
the
of drama.
narrative?
Y'all
You
are
want
full
the
of
narrative?
drama. Yes.
No, we're
For
not in it. You
sure.
keep talking
For
about us, so we're
sure.
gonna come at you for
For
talking shit
sure.
about us. But
For
that's okay.
sure.
I got you.
You call me.
Wait, if
You
I
sit
pull
here.
up a
I'm
stream
not
where
talking
you
shit.
play
You
it,
can The truth cannot be. The truth cannot be
Yeah.
considered
Yeah.
disrespectful.
that's right. That's right. And we're about to get
The
the
truth
truth
cannot
because
be.
I'm about to show you what
That's
a liar
right.
you are. I've already done the live once.
Yes.
And I took
So
it
you
down
respond. So
out
you.
of respect.
So you didn't
out of
respond to my
respect.
messages for an hour.
After
And what
you
did I
came
say
to
to you?
me.
Did the
You
finish
came
you,
to
Lori?
me. Did he say he came to me or that I came to
Yeah,
him?
because
Wade?
I asked you.
That's what he said,
will you?
right?
I said,
Right.
will you tell your
All
husband to
right.
reach back out to me? I've texted him
That's
30
not
fucking
what you.
times.
That's not no. And you. Oh, okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
not
I
gonna.
don't care
It's
what I
okay.
said.
It's okay. It's
I don't
okay.
really care what I said
Oh, of
because
course
I
now,
wasn't
because I'm
coming from a
about to
hateful
bring the
place.
receipts. Of course you don't
Bring it,
care. Oh,
please
I'm
bring
going
it,
to.
please bring it,
I'm going
please,
to.
please. If
Oh,
it'll
I'm
make you
going
feel
to.
better, if it'll make your fucking
Oh
coochie
no,
wet,
I'm
bring
going to
it,
show you because you think
bring
you
it.
got something. So
I
you know
do
what, Trashville, we're gonna play this.
got something. Your fucking husband shit on me, period,
No, you
point
shit
blank.
on
And your
him
husband goes around
because
here
you went
grifting off
live
everybody,
and you
claiming
never
to be
talked to
fans
him
with people,
about
but he
anything.
fucking talks
You're the
slick
one
about people.
who
He talks
betrayed him
slick
by
about
not
people,
showing up
and he
for the
can't stand
last
on it because
live.
he's a bitch.
You
Because
fucked
he's
him
a
over.
bitch.
No, you're the
Because
bitch.
he's a
You fucked
bitch.
him over. Your
He's
fat
a
ass couldn't make
bitch.
it to the rundown
He's
and
a
you got
bitch, and
jealous
you're a bitch
that it
too.
was accept. You're right, I'm a bitch.
Fuck
And
the
this
rundown.
bitch,
You think I
you know
give a
what?
fuck about an internet
I'm
show,
a bitch,
lady?
but you're a bottom bitch,
The
and you'll
rundown don't make
always
me a
be that
goddamn
bottom
dollar. I
bitch.
did that
You
out of the
fucking
kindness
low
of my
down.
heart.
I'll take being a
I don't
bitch,
give a.
but
Nobody
you're
gives
a
a fuck. There's
bottom
200
bitch.
people in the rundown. Who the fuck gives a
You
fuck?
are
There's
a
probably
bottom
200
bitch,
people in here right
and you
now.
will. And they all say that you're a bottom bitch. You're
Yeah,
nothing
bottom
but
bitch.
trash.
I bet your husband won't come treat me like one. I
How
bet he
about you?
won't.
You want to run your mouth? You got so
Bet
much
he
money.
won't.
I dare
He's coming
you.
through Nashville,
I
ain't he?
bet you. No, he's not. He's going to North Carolina. He
On his
won't
way
do
back, he can
Nashville.
stop in
But I'll
Nashville.
tell
Then.
you, why should he come to you? You want to meet him, or you going to
No,
hide in the
no. He can
mall
come to
and
me.
call people for Nashvillian because you're going to run?
He's the one
You're
that lets
such a
his wife run
badass
around
fat
here
ass. I'll pay you
talk
$500
shit.
Bring your
Man, I
fucking
was
fat ass down
avoiding a
here.
situation. I had my kids in the
You
car.
want to call people out?
Stupid lady.
You're the one who
You
wants to
sound
fight. So
dumb.
you know
You're
what? When
dumb.
you call
That's why I
somebody
can't
out,
wait. Look, that's
you
why I
show
can't
up.
talk to this lady.
You call him. You come. Well, you're the one saying, I bet he
Nah,
won't pull
okay,
up.
cool.
You want somebody to
Cool.
pull up? You pull up.
I bet he won't.
you. He's not going
I bet
to.
he won't.
Why did he don't come to dogs? I'll tell you what, little
He
dog.
won't.
You want to call somebody? You bring your ass out.
Yeah.
You want to call him out?
I don't fuck with snakes either.
Well,
And I
you're
don't
the
fuck with
snake, so
snakes
I'm
either.
sure you don't look at yourself in the
Yeah.
mirror much, do you?
Yeah.
Cashwell, I
I'm
will say
such a
this.
snake.
As much
Yeah.
as
Like
she's
I
gotten
use
you
people,
upset
right?
tonight and all that, she's had you go against against everything you keep saying.
I'm not upset.
Which
I don't
again,
give a fuck.
so,
Fuck this
so
dumbass.
you're calling her these
And
names because you're not
fuck this
upset.
lady, bro.
even though you say
She's
you're
calling
totally
me
against.
names. You don't think I'm not gonna
Anybody
respond?
But
name
okay,
you,
I
okay,
mean, what
but
speak
your
ass
dick
shit
under
is
you
that?
have
that belly.
you have
Shut the
stated
fuck up.
before
This
that
lady
even
is
though if
this lady is
people are
putting herself in a
called,
man's position. She is putting herself in a
You were
man's
talking
position,
about
bruh.
me.
I
You
don't even.
lied
This has
about
nothing to
me,
do about
and
her.
that's
This
why.
has nothing to
You
do with
bring my
her.
name into
She
it. It is
has
about me, you liar.
nothing to do with this shit because
Yep.
you inserted
No,
yourself.
I
You
didn't.
inserted yourself by even hitting me up, lady.
First of all, you said
Yes,
we
you
were brother
did.
and sister. So I came to you as a friend on Menace's
No,
behalf
that was
because
out
he
the
wasn't
window.
talking
That
to
was
you.
out the window when I got shit on. That was out the window when I got shit on, lady. That
You
brother
should
and
have
sister
showed
shit
up.
went out the
I
window
told you to
the
go to
moment
the
I got shit
rundown.
on.
You shit on us by not showing up to that rundown, bitch. Get it straight. You chose to be somewhere else. You were the fucking loser
Why are you
because you
so
didn't
fucking
show up.
angry?
Because I
he
hate
needs to
lying
put
snakes that are like
an extra
you.
battery in and fuck the shit out of you because you're fucking angry
First
as
of all,
fuck.
it's not a battery, you
God, you're
stupid
angry,
fuck. It's a
lady.
nerve blocker. That's all it is. So get your facts straight. You can't even lift
Well,
your belly
fuck.
to see your own dick. When's the last time you seen
It's a
it?
battery.
You ain't
It's a
seen your
battery
dick in
now.
so
It's a
long. That's
battery.
why
I
you're
said it's a
angry.
battery. I
You're
said
so
it's a battery,
angry.
so it's a battery.
You could
From
say
now
what
on,
it
it's a
is.
fucking it's a
And your
triple
name
A
is
battery.
Trashville because you're nothing but
Good.
Trashville. You ain't got no
Good.
cash, bitch. It's somebody
Good.
else's money.
Yeah. You're so classy.
I
You're
don't
so
have to be
classy.
classy
Man,
with you.
look, I can't. Wait. I'm not talking to this fucking lady no more. She's
Good.
a fucking moron.
All I'm gonna do is bring the receipts,
All
and
right,
you're
bye.
gonna look like a bitch. Run,
Bye.
bitch.
Bring the fucking
I'm
receipts.
bringing them.
Bring the receipts
Oh,
of
I'm
me
gonna
talking
bring
to
them.
you. Oh my God, I talked to you on Instagram.
But
What
you
a
said
receipt.
I initiated that. I came at you
What a
about Tim,
receipt.
how he wouldn't answer
You asked
So
you
you
asked the
got
first
you.
question, so
That's
that means
right.
you
And then I
initiated.
stopped. I said okay, and you came back hours
And
later
I asked
at me.
you to please have your husband,
No,
not
that's not
you,
quite.
not you. Please have Tim
That's
reach out to me.
not
I've been
what
trying to
happened, but
text him
that's
for
okay.
years. I've been
Let
trying
me
to text him
see.
for weeks. Boom.
There you
It's
go.
gonna
All
say
right. I'm
something
gonna
like
pull
that.
this live
Okay.
up for you, Wade. Okay.
okay.
Pull it
All
up,
right.
baby. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
going to prove.
Woo.
I'm going to. Let's see. Present. Share screen.
So I talked to you. So I
Oh
talked to
no,
you.
don't change
Is
your
that's
story
what
now,
you're trying to
bitch.
prove,
Don't
right?
be changing your story.
No,
You
I
said
talked to you. I'm saying that.
was coming to you
That's what I'm
about
saying.
Tim
I'm
on
not
his
changing my story.
behalf. I did
You
not. Yes,
asked
you
me a
did.
fucking
Yes,
question.
you
I
did.
answered the question.
And then you came back.
I
Instead of
answered your
letting it
question,
go,
and then I
you came
asked you
back
another
hours
question.
later.
Lori,
And you
you're
should have
right.
left me
You're
alone,
right.
but you came.
No, it wasn't an
Oh,
hour
really?
later. It
I know
was
I'm right.
fucking 5
Wade,
minutes
go
later.
ahead and pull it up.
It was
5
minutes later, Lori.
Okay, go ahead, Wade. Go ahead.
Oh,
Let's get this.
okay. Now,
Let's get this.
before we do this, how long is the segment?
It's 2 hours, but I'll skim through to the point where you need it.
Oh my God.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. When you get to that, when you get to that segment, when you hold on, Castro, hold on.
Shut
When
the
you
fuck
get
up
to
real
that
quick. This
segment,
is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. What is this going to prove, Lori?
It's going to show that once again
yes.
you're saying
Hold
something.
on a minute. Yes, third eye, I'm
Lori,
alive.
you're
You
so
keep
immature.
pestering my
All right,
cancer.
I'm ready,
I'm gonna
Wade.
have them
What is
ban
this
your
going to
ass,
prove,
okay?
though?
Keep talking your shit, third eye.
Go ahead, Wade.
Okay, and you may fucking find out. Because I've seen some of the past little comments you've made. Keep talking your shit, and you may fucking find out.
This is what I want to know, Lori. What is this going to prove?
Wade. Pull up the screen. That you're a liar.
Okay, pull it
you
up.
You said it was 5 minutes later that you hit me up.
Okay, how many minutes was it, Lori? I don't even remember.
It was 2 hours. 2 hours. I left you alone.
It was 2 hours later.
Yeah,
okay, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember.
No.
Cool. It was 2 hours.
Back watch.
So what does that still prove, though? What does that prove?
Proves you're a liar. Don't call me a liar and say that I was lying when I'm going to prove.
So you didn't initially hit me up because that's what I said.
told you what I did. I didn't lie.
Okay.
I told you what I said.
But do you? Okay,
All right,
Lori.
look, Wade,
okay, Lori.
Wade,
Okay,
tell
Lori.
him to
Okay,
shut up
Lori.
so I
Okay,
can describe this
he's gonna
to
let you
Tim.
play your raggedy ass
Look,
video because
so
nobody
it
gives a
ain't
fuck.
raggedy.
But listen,
everybody
Lori,
wants the
will you
receipts.
please mute
So
this
here you go.
fucking moron?
All right, hey
I
Wade.
tell you what, when we play this,
Go
Castro. Y'all keep up. I may mute both of you.
I mean, I can't. You know what? You're coming to me, Wade. You're coming to me. But this lady won't shut up.
While we're playing this, everybody wants to hear it. Okay, and then when it's over with, let her push her narrative. Wade, go ahead.
Do
you have anything you want to bring up afterwards?
Yes, I want to bring something up right now, and none of this is even irrelevant to what's going on because Lori has always said I don't have anything to do with the rundown. She should have never hit me up in the beginning. And
But
yes,
two,
it might have been 2 hours. It might have been an hour. It might have been 30
no,
minutes.
you
Might be,
said
I don't
2 minutes,
remember,
5
but
minutes.
I don't care.
But you said
but
you
you know
knew.
why? Because I
you
don't
can't
give a fuck.
stand on it. Oh, but you're
I
gonna
stand on
you're
it.
gonna
Play
stay
the
on it.
message.
So good.
Play it.
I'm
Just play
going
it,
to.
Wade.
Wade,
It's so stupid. Y'all are gonna
Hey,
waste so
Wade.
much time. Play it. Just
Let's
play it.
play it, and we'll let
Play
the
it.
people in chat
It's
decide. 'Cause I don't even know
exactly.
what it is.
Now he said that
Play it. No,
after
shut the
I
fuck
hit
up and
him
let him
up,
play
I
it.
was rude
Shut
to
the fuck
him,
up and let
and
him
I
play it.
hit him up, right?
I
So
never
I'm
said you
gonna
was rude.
show that how it really went
I
exactly
never
how
said you was
I
rude.
said it. Really? You also
Never.
brought
You
my
thought I
name
was
up.
being
Oh,
rude. And I
you
was
said I
not being
wasn't
rude. I
rude.
was just
She was
telling the truth.
nasty to me in the
The truth
chat.
hurts you people.
So I'm not hurt.
The-
You seem to be afraid
you
of
will
your
not shut
receipts
up.
coming out. You
You
ready,
won't shut
Wade?
up. Go ahead. Play it.
He gave
Play
you
it.
a word. I got a
God
word.
damn it. Play
So
it.
you
What the
shut up.
fuck?
Wade,
What
you
the
ready?
fuck? Play
Yeah.
your fucking ragged
All
ass
right.
fucking
So,
live.
Okay, when you
And
first see
narrate it.
it
Make sure
says
you narrate it
you
too.
owe
Make sure you
Menace a
fucking
free and clear
make
beat
sure
from
you add
Bandplay as you
subtitles.
promised to the winner. You see it's at 412, right?
Right.
Okay, 612. 2 hours later, he answers. He says what he says. I'm going to play it so you guys can see it.
Play as you promised to.
Well, instead of it, I'll just scroll down so you guys. So then he responds a lot more than I do. And look what I replied to him. One word. He told me what he had to say, right? And that he said what he said. And then I said, okay, nothing mean, nothing negative, and I went my own way. That was the end of the conversation, like I said, when I came up here. He hits me up 2 hours later. And what does he
Yeah.
do? He whines
Mhm.
because Tim won't answer his IG and it tells him all he needs to know. Look at this long text.
Okay, yeah. And read it. Read it. Read it.
They can read it
Read the
themselves.
text. I can't see it. I can't
Okay.
look. I can't look.
I've
Read
been
it. Read it.
texting. I
Read
don't
it.
really get why he's so mad at me. Now, here's the thing. He's assuming because he even admitted, well, Tim didn't tell me he was mad at me, but he didn't answer my text. He doesn't answer anybody's IGs. Everybody
He
knows
ain't, but
this.
he ain't answer my
So,
text. He ain't.
anyways,
No,
he
it's
said,
text messages.
so
It's an IG.
he's
First
all
off,
of
it's
a
text
sudden
messages and not IG. And
assuming
hold on. Let me
what
finish. Let me
Tim is
finish. Let me
feeling.
finish.
This
See
is
what I'm
what
saying,
he's
Wade?
doing.
She won't shut up. She's like the intro. Do you got a
But
battery in
you
your back?
here's the problem, Castro. You ask her to read it. When she starts
Okay,
reading,
but
you
before
start
she reads it,
interrupting.
but she keeps adding shit. Okay, before she reads it, keep this in mind that Tim has not responded to my text messages, not Instagram. Text messages or Instagram, he has not responded in days.
'Cause he
Left
don't
me
do
on
anybody.
silent and everything. But go ahead.
Yep.
Now read it.
So he
Read
assumed
it.
in this thing that, oh, well, he's mad at me. When he never even talked to Tim. Tim never told him he was mad. So
Read
he
the
was
text message.
assuming making an ass out of himself. So he says,
Of course he didn't talk to
he
me.
said, but I understand
Well, that's what you
why
do.
he
When
don't
you don't want to talk to somebody, you
understand
don't fucking answer text
separating
messages.
myself from the rundown. I'm sorry. I can't sit up there knowing he let Adam and then push their narrative about Ryan. It's not a good look for me and my friendship with Ryan because I don't think Ryan will ever come over there again and he will look at me funny for being around them people. It's not a good look for me. I don't mind. I do Team mine. I hate Tim or anything.
True.
It's just best for my friendship with Ryan. So fuck Tim and his friendship. This is about only Ryan. And we
True.
got back cool. I can't tell him how to run his channel, but I can do what's best for me. So trust me, I hate.
Exactly.
I got to do it, but it is what it is. Maybe whenever it cools down,
Yep.
I can come back. But the way he is
Yep.
going about it's making me feel a type of way. Now he hasn't talked to him because he's allowing him to just leave. No drama. Nothing. He's not mad at him. He's like, okay, go do your thing. I'm doing mine. I have
No, but
nothing to say.
but he
But
sent
then-
me but he sent me a screenshot of me saying something like it was a big deal, like I was talking
he
bad.
found out all the shit you were talking
Leave
about.
that out. I wasn't
Oh,
talking
that's
shit.
After
Me
he found
keeping it
out,
real, lady,
after
is
you
not
went
talking
live,
shit.
He sent you
Me
a text.
keeping it real is
Oh, it
not
is
talking
real.
shit. Go
After
ahead.
you went live to tell him you were leaving the rundown.
Read the next
So-
text messages. Yeah, I
so
did.
then
I
this
went to
was
my
me.
live and told
I
everybody
said they were
and I
telling
also
their
said
side
and I
as a
also said everybody
reactor.
go support
Tim
the rundown
did
too.
not the
Don't
right
leave that
thing.
out.
Funny when fake narrative said on you, he stayed by your side as a real friend. He never turned on you, talked shit on you, and even the couple times you mistakenly went at him, he still stood by you. So he let all say their piece. They're artists. He let Upchurch tell his side, and all have right to see both sides. Now,
He didn't let Upchurch tell his side, but go
but
ahead.
Upchurch went on Kurtz and told his side. and he went
Of
on
course, it's a
Beast
better,
Boy.
a much
So
better panel.
people are allowed to go where they want to go to tell their sides. They don't have
Much
to
better.
be on one side.
Captain Kurt's
So-
much better decision.
Hey, that's fine. That's your opinion, and we know what that stands for. All right. I
Yeah,
said
we know what your
he said,
opinion is too.
I know that you're trash. I never
Yeah.
attacked anyone.
But you,
One
but you
only
act
thing
like
I
you
ever
literally
said
are trash.
was I can't be a part of that anymore. I've been off of YouTube. I've been out of the drama, but you want to tell your lies and you bring my
No,
name
go ahead. Keep
into it.
reading. Keep
I'm
reading.
gonna
So
make
everybody
sure
knows
I
I wouldn't.
slam you.
Now everybody knows I
So
wouldn't mean to.
now
Just keep
you
reading.
see, I
Keep
answered
reading.
him and it was done. He replied another 30 minutes later to keep it going. I didn't blow him up. He
I was
kept it
doing
going.
shit like.
So but it's
Lady,
okay.
what do you expect
That's
me
not
just to
what you
fucking
said.
read your text message
That's
as soon as
not
it
what
comes
you
through?
said. You said
What?
I hit you up. I blew you up. But I'm proving
So
you
this is
a
what
liar.
you. This is okay, Lori. This is how stupid
So,
you
no,
sound.
this is how stupid because this is
No,
proving
you're
you lied to
proving.
the
You're
host back.
proving that we had a conversation. That's how
But you lied
conversations
about
go.
what the
You
conversation
text
took
back.
place. You lied
You
how it took
you
place.
text back.
You
It's a
made it seem like
conversation,
I
lady.
hit
No,
you
I
up
didn't.
to talk on
No, I
Tim's
didn't.
back.
I said
Oh
you
my God, you
hit
have a
me
whole
up
live
first.
saying
You
you had
did
to
hit me up
talk to
first.
me. I talked to you about a beat and I said, okay, and you
I
bugged me
did.
2
I
hours
did have to
later,
talk to you.
blowing up my
I did
IG
because
about your
I reached
feelings.
out to him.
If Tim was
He
mad
should have
at
reached out to me
Cashville.
about the beat. He should have reached
He
out to
didn't
me
know
about the
he's
beat,
not the winner.
lady.
It wasn't about him.
You
It
sound
was Menace.
stupid.
It
So
was Menace's
You're not the
beat.
winner. Menace should have reached out then. You ain't the winner.
He asked me to do it.
The
hold up,
fuck?
Casual.
So
So
period.
if,
I did
if
him a
you
And
favor.
reached
then you
out,
got mad
if you
because I
reached
said
out
you're
to
acting
her,
like his
You
lawyer.
lied. You lied.
You are
I'm
acting like
proving
his
you're
lawyer.
a
You're acting
liar.
like his lawyer right now.
That's right. No, I'm acting on my own behalf, on my
This is what
part,
you
on
do.
what
This is
you
what y'all
said.
do. Y'all
You told
y'all
me
play good
I
cop, bad
lied.
cop. Y'all, this
I'm
is what y'all
proving you
do.
I didn't
Y'all
lie.
have done this
You
in every
lied.
situation
You are the
on the
liar.
internet.
Oh,
History
come on,
don't lie.
Cashville,
History
shut
don't lie.
up. Just shut up.
Y'all,
Let me finish
both of
the
y'all,
messages.
both of y'all work together
Wait,
as a
can you
team.
mute him for a
Both
minute? I
of
got
y'all work
something to
to.
tell you.
Imagine if I went and got my wife in the middle of
Can
this
I?
fucking dumbass
I know
shit.
he's not worth it,
My wife would.
man.
My
He
wife
tried to even set me up
has
to
got way more class than this right
class
here.
me.
but Cashville,
Wait, can
here's
I?
the thing, Cashville. If you reached out to her
I set you up.
about anything, hold on. Now, anything, if you reach out to her about anything on this show, then she has the right to be on here right now to discuss this. And you had asked about 5
I
minutes
know.
ago.
I know, Wade. You
why she
love
took
her.
it.
That's cool, Wade.
No,
That's cool.
no,
I don't give a fuck if you
Cashville. Look,
love
you're
her.
upset,
But
but I'm
you know
pointing
when
out
your heart
facts.
was.
Well,
You
we
know
are
when your heart,
friends,
Wade.
Wade. So
You
yeah.
no fact. What is the fact, Wade? What is the fact, Wade? Did
The
she
fact
fucking
is,
text
5
me?
minutes
I
ago,
text her
you
back.
were
Woohoo.
bitching what she is doing up here that she has nothing to do with what's going on.
She don't. She don't
Okay,
have nothing
okay.
to do with this shit.
So I sit there and
She
stated,
did.
you're
She's
She
reaching
inserting
did.
out to
herself
her.
now.
Nothing came of
She's
it.
If you
inserting
reached out to
herself
her
now,
about
Tim.
anything about the
Dude,
show,
she
then she has the right to be up here now to
she reached
discuss
out to me
that
about the
part.
show.
Hey, filthy.
She reached out to me about the show. Do you not see it? It's in black and white.
Yes. And then
Did
when
you
it's
ever,
about
at
a
any
beat.
point, who was the first one to reach out to who about the show?
She
No,
did.
I
She reached
only
out to me
reached
about the
out
show.
about a beat for the winner. Nothing about the show, but for Menace's beat.
It's the show. It's the
No,
winner. It's the
show is
show.
over. It was about a beat that you
It's
promised
about the
that you
show,
never
though.
delivered. And you said, I said,
It
that's
is about
funny.
nobody
But
never
my text
asked me. You're the
messages
only
prove
person.
I never
You're
said
the
that.
only person
Hey, do you see that? Did
Okay,
I
so
say
what
that?
I'm hearing,
asked me,
what I'm
Lori.
hearing is, hold on. What I'm hearing is, you would promise
This is
the
so
beat.
stupid.
You would promise the
This
beat
is
to the
dumbest
winner.
argument ever.
That show lasted for how many
Yes.
weeks?
Yes.
3.5 months.
3.5 months, and you had never put it up there before the end of the show. So once there was a winner, they were still waiting to see where that beat was.
Okay, and cool. Yeah, cool. And she reached out to me. He didn't. And I've been texting him. And if it was such a big deal, if it was, let me talk. If it was such a big deal, if lady, will you please zip it? God, man, you need to beat this.
You better watch your mouth
lady.
because I'll
Golly.
take you on myself, fat ass,
Listen,
because I know right where to hit you because you can't even catch me.
Oh my gosh, shut up. You sound so immature, man. I don't like arguing with women, dude. This is dumb. I don't even argue with my wife.
No, you don't like to argue with people that are smarter than you and can prove you're a liar. That's your problem.
I mean, if it was such a big deal, shut the fuck. Will you please shut the fuck? Will you shut your fucking pussy eater, please? Listen.
Why don't you shut your dick eater, you cum dumpster? Because you know you ain't fucking no pussy. You're taking it in the ass, you cum dumpster.
And it don't even matter. It don't even fucking matter. It don't even matter. She's irrelevant to this whole situation.
He did.
Tim's got her up here because he knows he's in the wrong, and he's trying to deflect.
Driving and got
He's trying. Let me
disconnected,
finish.
as you
He's trying to
heard.
deflect
So
by
don't
putting
fucking
her.
tell a lie.
By
You
putting
brought my name up
her in the middle
tonight
of
on
it.
Wade's.
He's putting her in
You
the middle of it.
talked
He
about
does this
me.
all the time. The Workyverse will tell you this. Fusion will tell us. Fucking AD will tell you this. Everybody that they've ever dealt with, they do the same fucking thing. He runs and hides while she handles all the fucking beef because
he
don't
don't pay
nobody want to argue
attention
with a
to it,
fucking
and I
lady.
see what you
Do y'all
do.
not see
He
this?
doesn't catch you because he ain't
He
watching
pays
your
attention
bullshit.
to it. Fuck
When
out of
He
here.
doesn't.
But when
Fuck
Tim
out
was
of
on
here.
here
He ain't paying
earlier,
attention to it.
You brought up my
he
name
didn't
when
have the
Tim was
best of
up here.
service because you could hear him going robotic at times. I'm sure as soon as Tim gets to where he's
Hey,
got
I'm
service,
going robotic too, but
Jordan.
I'm still here. All right, Wade. All right,
All right,
Wade.
Wade.
It's cool,
So,
Wade. I
as
see
you
what you're
see-
saying. It's all good, buddy.
no, you
Wade,
can
It's all
say what
good.
you
Hey,
want.
you know what, Lori? God bless y'all, Lori.
Then
God
shut
bless
up and
y'all,
quit
Lori.
putting
God
our
bless
name
you,
in your
Wade.
mouth, and we'll
Seeper, I
never
love
talk
you,
about
dog.
you. We don't want to talk
Seeper, I
about
love
you.
you.
Seeper's
just
not
want
up
to
here.
shut up.
No, after tonight, I'm gonna troll the shit out of y'all. You got me fucked up. You ain't gonna stop
we're
a
so
damn
worried
thing until you
about you
apologize for what the
trolling
fuck
us.
you done to me.
No, but we don't have to apologize.
But we'll see you over there at
Rules are
Dadgum
on.
Worried or
Nation.
not. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're worried about it or not.
We
See the
ain't
truth.
worried
I don't
about
really give two
you.
flying fucks.
You ain't nothing but
Oh, well, good.
you're a
Don't-
dick sucking, nut clinging.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I'm a
just
dick
couldn't
sucker.
wait to get back. You're like, oh, I can't wait to get back to church. Oh my God, I got church again, so I don't need any of you guys.
No.
That's exactly what you showed. You
No.
were the snake. Tim went
No.
against everybody for you.
I'm just happy to be
We're glad you're gone. Thank God. The rundown has been so much
cool
better
with my friend
without
again.
you.
That's-
Can't you see?
y'all-
And I'm glad you got your friend. Ryan's
I know.
the goat.
See how it
Nobody
works
can
out?
take away.
See how it works out?
Church is the
Y'all got me
goat.
out of here.
Creek Squad is great, but you are a leech, and they all
Well,
know
tell
it.
your husband.
That's why you
Tell your
got
husband
kicked
to
out.
tell your husband to put some respect on his name.
He
Then. That's
has
all I'm
respect,
asking.
something that
Quit
you've
fucking
never
going.
had. He don't dick ride like
No,
you.
no.
You cling to the dingleberries of anybody
he don't
you
dick
can
ride.
get.
He's
Why don't you tell
the
everybody how
fucking
you went
biggest
to
dick ride
Tim
on the internet.
and
What are you
asked him
talking
to
about,
find
lady?
you an author to write that tell-all book on church and Creek Squad? Why don't you tell the truth? Because Todd busted your ass out.
See, that's
It's
another
on
lie.
his page, guys.
That's
Go to Todd's
so
page.
old, and that's so old. But that's a
TOC. It
lie.
don't matter.
He
Now
told me,
it's
"Do you
old.
want?"
See,
He
guys,
said,
it's old, but he did
look,
it.
Look.
But you're letting Vocon spread that Tim wanted to write a book with talk
I'll get
against
TOC
Creek
up here
Squad.
right now.
You
I'll
let
get all
Vocon
right, look,
tell
you
a
brought your
false
text
story,
messages.
and
You
didn't
brought
tell
your
the
text
truth.
messages.
You allowed it.
You brought your text messages. I'll bring TOC up
Go
here. How
ahead.
about that?
Technically,
I'll bring
Castile, that's not
TOC
the best
from
person to bring up
IG.
here because I have a lot of thoughts on TOC,
Hey,
and
everybody, go to TOC's page.
he goes and hides over there at
Go to
Dadburns under
TOC's
other accounts,
page.
and him coming
Go
up
back
here,
about a year. And
y'all
you
won't
will
get a
see.
chance to talk to him.
This lady's trying to bring up some old ass dumb shit that nobody cares about.
Nobody cares
It's
about
part
it?
of your
They didn't
narrative.
know. They didn't know. These people didn't know that you tried to write a
Tim
tell-all to
introduced
smear
me.
As a
you.
matter of fact, no, I
They
take
knew.
it back.
Everybody
Call
knew
TOC
that.
up here.
Everybody already knows that.
Oh,
Lori.
everybody already knows that?
Yes,
Okay.
Patty put it
How
out
come
there a long
everybody in the
time
chat's
ago.
asking about it? Oh, so now Todd did put it out, but I was a liar. First of all, you told
No.
everybody
I said
lied and that it
Patty.
never
I
happened.
said Patty made a
See?
video about it a long time
It
ago,
wasn't
Lori.
Patty. Todd made a video about it too,
Well,
and
so
he put
did
out the
Patty.
receipts.
So did Patty.
But you just said it wasn't true. Everybody heard you say it wasn't true.
I said
that
it
was my
wasn't true.
narrative.
That he's the
But
one
now
that
he did it.
introduced me. He's the one that introduced me to TOC.
That's right.
He's the one that
You
told
went
me
to
I should
Tim
write
to
a
find you. Oh no, you
tell-all.
asked him.
He's
Hey,
the
Tim,
one that
do
told
you
me I
know
should write a
an
tell-all. He's the one that told me that.
I'm gonna
Fuck
get
out of here.
He said, Tim, do you know any
Fuck
authors
outta
or
here.
writers that I could get with to do a tell-all on my time
No,
with church?
that's
and
not what
Squad?
happened, Lori.
Really? You know what? I'm gonna
That's
beg
not what
Tim
happened,
to put
Lori.
that.
Tim said
I'm gonna ask him to
Tim was
put that
Tim was trying to
IG out.
gas me for information.
Bullshit. I'm
That's
gonna
not what
ask him
happened.
to put that IG out, and when that comes out, Cashville, what you gonna do then? Because that'll be 3 strikes.
That's
What's your
fine.
cap
Put it out.
size? What's your cap size? Where did I tell you forget it in the beginning?
No, it's
You
not.
said I texted you
listen,
back and said
your
forget it. All I
conversation
put
that
was
you just
okay.
posted
You
didn't
lied.
prove anything.
You lied.
Lori.
You lied. You lied.
Lori, your
No.
conversation did not prove anything. I
Really?
told the truth.
Hey,
You
Wade.
initiated the conversation with me.
But
Yeah, you lost.
said
You took
you
a L.
said several
You initiated
lies.
the conversation with me.
Okay, it's my turn. Wait,
Did you not?
and I said I did about a
Several
beat.
lie? What did I
And then
lie about?
okay, here's what you lied about. You said
What
on
did I lie
the
about?
piano, not only did I hit you up right away when I hit you up about the beat, and you said you were going to get it, I said, oh, never mind, we got it. All I said was okay. You lied. You said you reported. I hit you up. I'm the one who initiated.
No,
5
you
minutes
erased
later.
that.
You
You
lied.
must have
I
erased
erased
that
it.
because
Then put your
no,
sign up. Put your IG
no.
message
You
up.
must have erased it.
Put it
You
up.
must have erased that.
Put
You
it up.
must have erased that because
Oh no,
you know
said I
good
did
and
it in
well.
the
You said
beginning.
I
I did
don't
say it
even
down
follow
in the
you no
bottom.
more. I blocked
Hours
you.
after
I blocked
you were
you.
being a dick.
I blocked
Hours
you.
after, I have it in there. But that's not what you said. You said I reached out, and after you
I was
told
never
me,
being a dick.
you said,
Okay, let's go
I
back and read the
said
messages. Let's.
that do it.
You said I was a dick. You said I was being a dick. Shut up. You
No,
said I was
that's
being
not
a
what
dick.
I
Shut
said.
up.
You're
You
being
said
a
I
dick
was
now.
being a dick.
Wade,
Shut up. You said I
no,
was
you
being a
shut.
dick. So
Hey,
let's
Wade,
continue to read these
Wade,
messages.
can I have a say nothing? You've let him talk
Let's
for
read
10
these
minutes.
messages. Let's read these. Read the messages.
Yeah.
Wait,
Read the messages.
okay.
Yeah.
So if
Go
you
ahead.
remember his initial before
But
I
you talked
came
over
out
me the
when
whole
he
time.
was
So I'm gonna
talking
talk over
about
you the
my
whole time.
name, right?
No,
He
that's not really what
said-
happened.
This is what he said. He
No,
said that I
no,
texted him
no.
about the beat, right? And then as soon as he told me that he couldn't do band play, but maybe wee, I said, never mind. Now you saw right there in that conversation immediately, I never said that. Now, was it said 4 hours later after getting into it with this man? Yes, it was. But that's not what he said. He said, I hit him up for the beat. He said he would try to get wee, and I said, forget it. We've got it covered. That's not how it went down. Then he said, oh, you know, she reached out to me. I had to deal with her because she reached out to me. Nope, that's not true. He came back 2 hours. He said it was 5 minutes, and I hit him up again. I wouldn't let the conversation go. As you see, that was another lie. That's 3 major lies that he put to this whole panel in a minute. And I've debunked all 3 within 2 minutes of this fucking IG. That's the point. Don't say something that I'm a liar, I'm a snake when I'm going to prove it. That's the only reason these messages came out, because you did a video and you lied about me, and I had a right
what have you
to
proved?
prove it. I proved that you lied 3 times so far.
Man?
And how much more are we going to put out that proves what
I
a
didn't
liar?
lie. I didn't lie.
Yes, you did.
I got my
oh my
times
God.
wrong.
I just
don't
proved
remember.
it 3 times.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
Okay, cool. I lied about the time.
So you didn't just
talk
lie
to me
about
just
the times.
as
And
much
then
as,
you saw,
listen, you
he
talk to me
kept,
just
look
as
at
much
this.
as I talk to
Look.
you, period.
But you
Period.
initiated
Period.
again. So then, look,
You
I
talk to
did.
me just as much as I talk to you. Who cares, lady?
And then I was like, are you kidding me?
Nobody
that
gives
he
a fuck.
betrayed
Your
you
fucking
because he let
messages are
them.
dumb.
Oh, people don't. Oh, they're dumb. Oh, yeah. I know they're dumb. You know why? Because they prove that you are a liar and you can't stand it. Oh, poor baby.
No, I've not lied about one thing.
So
I've not
oh my
lied
God.
about one thing, Lori.
The chat just saw
Lori.
3 lies that you just did. I pointed
Lori,
out 3 lies. So
you
how much
and your
more?
husband.
How
you
much
and your
more? When you bring my name
husband
into
are
it,
pieces of shit,
I
bro.
have a right to respond to you. I have every right. You're going to go after
I didn't bring
Tim
you
for
into
talking
this
about
initially. You
AD
inserted
or
yourself.
Snaggy's service
You inserted
when they sit
yourself.
on the panel talking about his service first all the time. He only goes after them after they started it. I proved AD went after Tim both times, but he sits on his panel and lies and said Tim did. I can prove it. I can prove it all, and everybody in the chat knows. I don't care what you believe, because you believe you lie, and you can't remember because you got so much fucking snacks in your teeth, and you can't fucking see the truth.
No, I got too much
you
weed
can't
in me.
smell past your
And I
lips.
really don't give a fuck about your conversation.
Anyways, Wade, would you like to see some more?
The truth is, you and
on
your
the
husband
truth?
are pieces of shit. That's the truth.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're pieces of shit
Yeah,
because
hell yeah,
we
read the truth.
busted you out.
See where I was rude.
That's the problem. You can't stand it that you
No, you
go
didn't bust
around,
me
you
out.
talk shit.
You didn't
Why
bust
don't
me
you
out.
tell
What
Filthy
did
and
you
them that
bust
you
me
told
out
me
about?
you had a master
Lori, do you
plan
really think
and
these
that you had all
messages?
this shit and I ignored you?
Lori.
Oh, what, Cashfield? What, Trashfield? What you want? What you want? Come on, big boy. What
Do
you
you
say?
really think these messages are something?
Yeah, I do, to the point that they just
Do you
prove
really
that
think these
you're a
messages are
liar.
something?
Yeah, they prove
What
you're
did
a
I
liar.
lie about? My times
oh my God,
times
is this
wrong?
guy stupid? Wade?
Well, they
He's
proved that
stuck
you're a
on
liar because you
stupid.
said you didn't initiate the conversation with me.
But I said I did about a beat,
you
and
said
that's
you
it.
didn't initiate the
No,
conversation with me, and
that's
everybody
not what
says
I
that you
said.
did.
Wait, did I not tell everybody
cool.
that I did reach out
None
for
of your
the beat
business.
when I came
But
on
it's
the
none of
panel?
your business.
Thank you.
The rundown
so
is
you
none of your
lied
business.
just now again.
The rundown is
Cashfield,
none
you
of your
lied
business.
again.
Remember?
That's 4.
Cashville, do you think
That's
they,
4.
The rundown is the run.
do you think that maybe she
I
doesn't
think
do
this
stuff
stuff is
behind the scenes
stupid
to
as
help
fuck.
him out while he's working for the show?
Do
you think that there's
He was
a
at
maybe
a
there's a slight
concert, Wade.
possibility that
What'd you say?
he does stuff behind the scenes to help out on the show before they go live? Why T's working?
Who?
Exactly,
I don't know.
Jennifer.
She tells everybody she has nothing to do with the rundown. Now all of a sudden she does. She's literally said it out of her own mouth. She has nothing to do with the rundown. That's music
I
stuff.
don't
She
bring
says it all the
guests
time.
up. I don't deal with the artists. I
Wade,
don't plan the shows. So I
snap
do
out
not
of it,
have
Wade.
anything with
Wade,
the
snap out of it,
period.
Wade.
No, I'm just
Wade.
asking a question. I don't
Snap
know
out.
whether she does or not, but
Oh,
here's what
everybody's
I'm
supposed
saying.
to
If I had a
follow
show
what
like that
Johnny
When have
and
you
I
Cashville
worked the
said.
hours he
when have you
did, I would have
Wade,
my wife
listen to me,
help
Wade.
set some of the
Listen to
things
me
up,
real
Thanks,
quick.
especially the
Rich.
prize money
Thanks,
and
Wade,
all.
listen to me
MHC.
real quick, Wade.
Hey, Jennifer.
When have you known
Victoria.
when have you known me? When have you
Hey,
known me? When
Sunflower.
have you known me not to be nothing but a peacemaker?
When you
Let's
went
be
live
Well,
real
with
here.
here
Mike
lately,
and
In the
talked
that's what
shit
chat.
it's
on
In
been
the
as a
Tim,
chat.
peacemaker.
and
You
he
know,
hadn't said
it
shit
used to be
about
years
you.
ago you were trolling, and to be honest with you,
Yeah, but
I
I'm a
don't
peacemaker.
understand.
Really?
I don't
Who
understand
did
here
the first
lately
Last
with
year,
videos
I've been
uh,
a
attacked
peacemaker,
him?
buddy.
Who did the videos just
you're acting the
attack
And
same
when
him?
way
have you
you
known me to lie?
You did. You did. You started the drama. You went after Tim because of he wouldn't answer your IG because he was at a damn concert at the Redneck Rave with hardly any signal, so he couldn't respond to you.
but
That's your
here
whole problem. You cried because he didn't beg your
But he
fat
can
ass
send
to
me.
stay.
But he can send me. But he can send. Okay. But he can send. You can assault me all you want. It really don't bother
Oh,
me. I
you've been
promise you
insulting
it
me
don't.
all
Because
night, so I
baby, you're
have the right
overweight too.
back.
It does not bother
here's
me.
the thing,
That's
Castro.
right.
I haven't. I've called
I've
you a
never
bitch.
known
I've
Tim to
called you a
lie,
bitch and a heifer.
and I've never known Lori to lie.
Is he
I'm not.
musty?
I'm
No,
not saying the
good.
three of y'all have
But you've
never
known me to
lied.
lie.
No,
But you've
but
known
here's
me to lie.
like I said, I've never known T to lie. I've never known Lori to lie to me. But somewhere in this equation, something's not adding up.
Exactly.
Oh, no, he's talking about you, Cashville.
What's not adding up? Please, y'all tell me.
Here's what I'm saying.
Did I got shit on by this dude and y'all are cool with it? That's cool. Be cool with
shit
it.
on you.
Be cool
Let
with
Why
it.
did he shit on you?
Let me
Okay,
ask you
call him,
this.
Cashville.
He didn't
Name
shit
where
on
he
me.
shit on you.
He didn't
Name
shit
it.
on me.
Let me
Name
ask
it.
you this, okay?
Please
Because this
tell us.
Run
hearing
a
this
poll
tonight
real
and all
quick.
that, and I've
Run a
heard it
poll
in the
real quick.
past.
Says, ask the question: do you think Johnny Cashville's just making this up about being shit on by Tim?
Yes.
Well, let me ask you this:
I'm
Did
just
they
making
go?
it up,
Did they
Lord.
go to you
Show
in
me
that
where.
live and tell
Please
you that
tell
you're
us
supposed to be
where he
over
did.
there?
That's right. I even told him.
Now,
And
whether
he
you
told
got
him.
whether you got the link or not, you knew that it was supposed to say start at 7 or 8, whatever time. Did people reach out to
can't
you
get
in
in
that
there with
other
no link,
live
buddy.
and tell you, hey, you're supposed to be getting ready for the rundown, or hey, you're supposed to be on the rundown?
And Wade, you know how shitty his service is. You know how
Can't
he's
get in there
always
with no
saying,
link.
right?
But
Now,
you
he
could have went
sent
into
the
chat
link, but
and
he
said,
got on
hey,
his phone
I
and
didn't
got
get a link.
disconnected.
Drop it real quick, and then
Exactly.
y'all can
He
pull
could
it.
have. He could have called them. He could have IG'd them. He could have went to the chat and said, "Hey, the link didn't go through. Why didn't the link go through?"
I
Because
did go to the
shitty
chat.
service. No, you didn't.
I
You
did
jumped
go.
back on and
I
you
did go to the
stayed.
chat. I did go to the chat.
After.
I did go to the chat,
and you
and I
got the
called
link.
you. I never got. No. I
The
went as soon as
reason
I
you
hung up with
didn't
him.
get the link is when Tim sent it said it didn't go through because your phone service, because you were busy hopping on
Yeah, but he didn't send the
Filthy
Instagram. It would
Infusions
have went through
talking
for
shit,
Instagram.
attacking them. And
We don't went through
they
this.
told you to go to the
Hey,
rundown.
Lori, we don't went
I
through
told
already.
you to go to the rundown
Lori,
in the chat
Lori,
and on the panel. And then you cussed me out. You
Lori, we
attacked
don't went
me
through
in the
this already.
IGs
I didn't have the link. I
about
can't go
not
nowhere
going
where I'm
on the
not invited.
rundown. So wait, do you know how he says he doesn't attack and he's never attacked me before? I've
Right.
got a full list of IGs where when he didn't get the link, he came at me and was cussing and swearing at me.
Hell yeah, I did.
Now,
I did. I was
See?
pissed off.
Cashville,
And did I
There we go again. Another
why
one.
would you attack her if she has nothing to do with the rundown?
Did I apologize? Because she's the one that told me to come to the rundown, and I said I ain't got no fucking link. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna go to the rundown when I ain't got a fucking link?
And you could have texted him
Yeah,
or
I
reactions,
don't
but
call
you
it attacking her. But
you didn't
if that's the
do
way she wants
anybody.
to, if that's the narrative,
What?
if that's the
Wait,
narrative,
he
did
never
I not
reached out
apologize
to
to you
any
about
of
that
them.
though?
Never did he go over. So
I didn't.
He's the first one who fucked over
I didn't reach out to
reactions
who?
and Tim. You didn't text him and say, "Hey, I didn't get the link. Where is it?" You got back up on Fusions and kept going at Filthy Infusion, and you stayed there the whole time until
I didn't have a
Fusion
link. Where was I
ended
supposed
it.
to go?
You could have asked him for the link
Where
again.
was I supposed to go? I didn't have a link.
You could have texted him. You could have
I
called
did ask
him.
for the
You
link.
could have
Nobody
went on
sent it.
IG. Oh, okay. So why
I
didn't
did text
reactions?
him. I did
Oh,
call.
really? Why
I did.
didn't you
I
get
hit
your
you up too.
reactions?
Remember?
No,
Remember, you just
didn't.
said I hit you up and I attacked you.
No,
Remember?
you attacked me after
Remember?
because you didn't get the link. You didn't ask me politely for the link. You're
Of
like,
course,
hey,
I didn't get
can
a
I have
link.
the link?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Glad you finally
But
said
you
I didn't get
cussed
a
me
link.
out because you didn't get the link, and I had nothing to do with it at that point. I wasn't a part. I wasn't anything about that. I just told you to go to the rundown. It started.
Oh, you didn't get involved until you needed the beat, right?
I said, hey Johnny, why aren't you at the rundown? You're like, oh, it's not time. I got an hour.
Well,
I said, no, Johnny, it's starting. Go.
Now that I look back on it, because you use Fusion and them, you use Fusion and them to attack Mr. Reaction. I really think you use them to attack me that night
too. First of all, let's be real.
Really
Fusion will tell you he doesn't get used by anybody. Cortex came to him, and then he was the one trolling reactions in the chat. I asked him on Tim and the artist's behalf if he was going to go live. That's how that started. Fusion wasn't working with me. He wasn't doing a dirty deed for me. He wasn't working with Tim. Fusion was an independent man, and he was going to do his own shit. No, he wasn't working with us. I asked
That's not what y'all told me.
No, I didn't tell you anything.
No, that's what your husband told me.
But that's not what he said that he was working, because you're a liar. Prove it.
I'm not.
Put out your receipt. Where's your receipt that happened?
I don't record phone calls.
Exactly, because you're a liar. That's not how it went down.
No, it did. He told me. He said.
No, he told you.
Fusion,
you asked him
Fusion
about
and
why
Lori.
was Fusion
and Lori are working
reaction.
on it. Fusion and Lori are working on it right now. They're going to expose him. They're going to expose him.
Fusion doesn't need me. And I wasn't working.
I mean, that's what your husband told me.
Oh no,
that's what your husband told me.
Shit.
That's what
you're full of shit.
Okay, cool. Whatever.
You're so full of shit, because Fusion will even tell you he doesn't work. He don't need to work with anybody. He's his own man.
Call me out my name again. I want to hear it. Come on.
Trashville.
Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah.
That's all you are to me. You don't earn your name anymore. You're a nobody. Anyways, Wade,
I'm a nobody.
As you see, he kept hitting me up. I would answer him. He was attacking Tim, assuming things about Tim when Tim was at the Red.
I really do feel like a nobody up here arguing with some dude's wife.
My opinion.
That ain't got the balls.
Wade?
He ain't got the balls to stick up for himself,
signal.
so he uses his wife.
He tried to get up. He didn't. He don't have. Me.
All he got to do is plug into his back. He can get all the signal he wants.
So how the
he got a fucking satellite hanging out his. He got a satellite hanging off his hunchback.
Wade told him. So
Lori,
how did he know?
Stop, Lori.
So
he's got a whole goddamn computer hanging off his back of his hunchback. He got plenty of signal. Plug into that goddamn battery.
He seems jealous. I'm sorry that you're jealous because he's got something that he could do stuff and you can't even fuck because you can't lift your belly. When's the last time you started?
Yeah, he can't jump in the.
He can't even see. Oh, he can jump.
I'm gonna go take a picture. I'm gonna go take a picture of Mar. I'm gonna go take a picture of Mar me swimming in a swimming pool because I know he can't swim in a swimming pool.
You forget, bitch. He got hurt 16 years ago.
He'll get electrocuted.
He's full. Oh, he swims all the time. Didn't you see our pool? You're so jealous.
What I understand is
you're deflecting. He is rolling.
You don't mind making fun of.
I'm jealous of your above ground. I'm jealous of your above ground pool. I'm jealous of your above ground pool.
So the way I take it is, it don't bother you attacking a man of service that fought for your country.
Well, that's all out the window now, buddy. I'm not. I mean, I know that's how you feel, and that's why you're taking up for him in your way. And it's cool.
Okay. No, wait a minute. All this stuff that you're talking about him getting electrocuted was due to him fighting, right? Right or wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, you know. Don't play.
I don't.
You don't have to play dumb.
I just found out about that a month ago. I never knew about that until
you just wait a minute. You've been friends with him for four and a half years, and you're just now.
About that.
I find that extremely hard to believe.
I didn't know nothing about that till about 6 months ago, buddy.
Got a signal. Oh, you're a liar. He's had veterans panels for almost 2 years.
I never sit in on the veterans panel. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't sit, but you sure were there. You knew
I wasn't there. No, I wasn't there. I knew he was military, but I didn't know that's how he got. I didn't know that's how he got hurt till 6 months ago. I swear to God, I didn't know he had a battery.
You've never seen when he went after Mocon. He's talked about it with Mocon.
No, I don't pay attention
had other people like with AD and talked about shit like or any of that other stuff.
Never heard that.
6 months ago.
I heard that
4.5
months ago. I swear to God, I heard about his battery in his back about 6 months ago. Never knew that. I thought it was kind of.
So you never heard the story about what it takes, or what it took every morning when he woke up in order for him to get out of bed.
Nope, never heard that. Nope, 6 months. Swear to God.
Gashville,
on my kids.
Gashville, you're fucking lying.
Apparently, I'm
you're lying. I'll tell you you're lying because
being shitted on.
No.
Whatever.
You,
Hey, look,
I met
Lori,
you
look,
in
Wade,
person.
man. I wish y'all the
When I
best, man.
met you in
No,
person,
So don't you fucking run now when he comes up here to defend himself. No, you talked about
Hey,
a man
buddy.
of
Hey,
this
buddy. I'll
country.
jump in my
You
truck
take
right
this like a
now.
goddamn
I
man.
gave you
Hey,
a
buddy.
purple heart coin, motherfucker.
Hey, buddy.
I
I'll
gave
jump in
you
my
one of my
truck and come
purple
to
heart
Murfreesboro
coins
right now,
and
buddy.
told you the
Say I
fucking
won't.
story.
Come to Murfreesboro. I ain't
Say I
in
won't.
fucking Murfreesboro, you jerk
Say
off.
I
I'm in
won't. Say I
goddamn
won't.
Laverne. You come
Say
straight
I
the
won't.
fuck up here. 308 JR Drive. I'll meet you outside, you little bitch ass.
Okay, cool. I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, bring your ass
Text me the
now.
address. I'll come see you tomorrow.
Bring your fucking ass now. Go right ahead.
No, I'm gonna come tomorrow. I ain't
My
gonna come in the
address,
middle of the night.
no.
I'm gonna come tomorrow.
Go to
You're
Johnny.
tough.
Ask
You're
him.
tough.
Go to
You're
Snaggy.
tough,
Ask
Wade.
him. Go to Mocon. Ask him.
You're
It's been all
tough.
over this motherfucker.
Wade,
If
I
you're
want you to
smart,
remember this.
Google the
When you
goddamn
see,
thing.
when you smell my, hey, Wade.
Motherfucker, you won't have to
Tomorrow
offer me
morning, when
$5
you
grand.
smell my
You don't need
cologne, I
that
want you to
$5
remember
grand.
how you
Bring
talk.
your motherfucking ass. Bring it. Bring it
I
right
will.
the
I'm
fuck now.
coming to
What do
see
you
you
need a fucking
tomorrow.
power nap?
On my,
Do you
on
need
my
a fucking
kids.
power nap?
On
Bring
my
your ass right the fuck now.
On my
Okay?
kids, I'm coming tomorrow to see you. You're gonna smell my
Your
cologne.
kids.
Remember how you talk to
Or
me.
your kids.
Remember
What,
how
you
you
need your
talk
kids
to
to
me, Wade.
protect you? No,
Wade, you're
bring your
gonna see me
motherfucking ass
tomorrow.
right here,
Wade.
right now. What are you afraid of a
I'll
dying
come.
man?
I'll come.
Is that
I'll
what it
come on
is?
my own
Are you
time.
afraid of a
I'll
dying
come
man?
on my own time. I'll come on my own time.
What do you need? Your 12-hour nap? Is that what it
I
is?
will see you tomorrow, Wade. All right. Good night. See you tomorrow, Wade. Fucking pussy. I'm gonna
Bring
beat the
it.
cancer out you.
Bring it, you cockeyed little bastard.
I'm gonna beat
Bring
the
your
cancer
wife,
out
because
you,
I'll
bitch.
fuck her in
Wade,
front of
he'll
you.
hide
Consider she ain't
in
getting a good
in
fuck.
the mall like you did with Nashvillian and let somebody else take the heat for him while you hid.
Hey,
Yeah.
March 10th, 2021. I met you at a fucking raglan diner in Nashville and gave you all my purple heart coins and told you the whole fucking story.
Oh,
You lying motherfucker.
another. There's your capsize, Johnny. You ain't looking too good. Who's the real snake?
March 10th, 2021. Mikey D was there too.
Are you done?
Oh,
No, you just fucking found out a fucking month or 6 months ago. You knew my whole fucking story when we fucking started talking. Lying motherfucker.
and he still can't show how you betrayed him, that you were the snake. He's the one who didn't show up. I tried to get him over there. He never he never tried to reach out to reactions. Nothing. So, but what's funny is how did he manage to come over at the very end and jump on the panel? Because he had the link. That's what's so funny. Everybody saw him. Everybody saw him jump up. He had the freaking link. It was his fault. It didn't go through because his phone was acting up because he was over in the Workiverse harassing them.
I guess that's a lie too, right?
Tim, he says he wasn't talking about me. So because he brought up my name, I had no right to come up.
Bullshit.
Yeah. He's always bringing my name up. He tried to accuse Wade. Like he asked, how many beefs have you been in? It's funny. Every beef we've been in, we were not the initiator.
Yeah, she went to go name him off and why, and he didn't want to hear it.
He never wants to let me talk because I had the receipts. I proved him 3 lies right off the bat. I didn't want to. We've been ignoring him.
Is he still up here?
No, I don't know. But look, what's funny,
I mean,
Wade? We've been
I don't know if
ignoring
he's up
him.
here and he let.
He says he's about peace, right? Tim didn't do anything, didn't respond to him. He talked to me on IG, blew up my IG, as you see, and then he goes live. Not once, not twice, 3 lives about Tim. That one wasn't even, it was just bullshit, but he's not about the drama. Then he did a short making fun of Tim, and then he had to go after Wade, Vinny and Menace again. And he's always having to make truces and us take our videos down, and Tim, take my name off because PBR threatened that if he finds out I said something, he's going to blow up everything I said. When ACAL said he was going to blast him, I'm going to make peace with you in Upchurch. Yeah, that's what he does.
Casual, just remember this. You're fucking with somebody
you want to lick it,
that has nothing to lose.
And
so if you want to bring your ass up here, bring it.
Oh, AD, you jealous that I have a peanut butter crotch because you want to lick it, don't you, bitch? Too bad. You ain't worth it. You're a broke bitch that sits at home in his basement. You ain't worth nothing. You nobody. People stand up for you. People warned me. You all warned me not to trust him. I didn't do nothing to him. I'm in his chat and he attacks me for no reason. Like he attacked Tim both times, but now he's blaming Tim. But his whole chat knows he was the initiator of both. So there it is. He's a liar just like, and I know he's a troll. So I had no problem with him trolling. If he wants to joke back and forth with Tim, I stayed out of it. But when him and Snaggy go after and lie about his military and Tim doesn't see it, I'm going to fight for my man. That ain't him sending me. He didn't know about it. And most of the time I'm fighting them, it's because he's sleeping.
Now for the dumb fuck using the troll account, I do want to speak on this. I just want to be loved, which keeps typing the same thing.
He's a snake, Bishop. He's a snake.
There
he
went
didn't
your
show up to the rundown because he was busy harassing the Workyverse. And he got mad and blamed Tim and accused Tim and reactions of backstabbing him. But everybody told him to go, including me. So he's a snake.
Here's what I want to say to you. I've never once asked to meet Ryan. I've turned it down twice. So, if you think I do all this to meet him, you're even stupider than fucking Austin Relapse.
Who are you talking to?
I just want to be loved. Troll account.
Oh.
Exactly, Run Force. And I appreciate Filthy coming in. He knows it too, Fusion. We were not working with Fusion. I asked Fusion a question about the situation with Reactions. We weren't working together. And I've already talked to Reactions. We all are good. Cashville tried to disguise his voice and call Reactions to try to get him to go at Tim and leave the rundown. He's like, dude, are you going to do the rundown? Don't you know Lori and Tim and Fusion are working against you? It's like, what? What? Fusion does his own thing. He does his own investigations. We weren't working with him. He didn't need our help. He was trolling Reactions. I asked him if he was going to go live on it. It's only that. That is it. But because he's been caught in so many lies tonight, everything that he was saying on the panel, Wade, I knocked down 5 lies right off the bat. Did I not? Pretty much. I mean, you brought receipts, asking if he had any. No, he didn't need them. And it's like, then anyone asked me, have you ever known me to lie? Well, no, I've never known you to lie, but I've never known Tim to lie to me. I've never known Lori to lie to me. And something's not adding up in this story. So
I will say this. I'm going to say this. For 4.5 years, I defended Cashville in a lot of communities. People would come after him when Ryan came out with that video. I would go up on panels and say, that's not true. Cashville's never talked ill on anybody. I've tried to get information out of him. He won't give me anything. That is a lie. I lied so many times to fucking defend that man because he did talk shit on Ryan. He's talked shit on Struggle Jennings. He's talked shit on fucking Jelly Roll. He's talked shit on a lot of fucking artists in Nashville.
Hey, babe.
Johnny Cashville is a fucking snake.
Babe, you still, first he said I was lying, Wade, if you remember that he never went to Tim about writing a tell-all about Ryan and Creek Squad, right? And then he said, oh, this is old news. This is old news. So, Tim, do you not still have IG messages where he said, hey, Tim, do you know an author that you can hook me up with? Because I want to tell my story about Church and Creek Squad.
So it was a week before. I want to say it's about 1 to 2 weeks before Ryan dropped that video calling Cashville out. I was on my lunch break. Johnny called me on my phone, and we were just talking.
Thank you, Bishop. I appreciate that.
And he's like, "Yeah, Bubba, I'm thinking about doing an autobiography.
Hey,
you know anybody that writes books?" I said, "Well, I do know somebody who's an author, but he's friends with Sean Paris," which Johnny was beefing with Sean Paris at the time. And he could say he wasn't. And I'll get Sean Paris to come on a live panel and tell you his whole fucking side of the story, how they were beefing. Well, I said, let me hit this guy up. Johnny was on the phone with me while I was messaging on Instagram. I said, Cashville wants somebody to write an autobiography about him and Creek Squad. I said, but he doesn't want anybody to know about it. Can you keep this a secret? He said, as long as my name is
Thank you,
in
Michael.
either the front page or in the writer's credit page, whatever, that he gets listed for. Johnny said, okay, is he willing to sign an NDA? I messaged Talk back, are you willing to sign an NDA? He said, I'll sign whatever if the money's right. He said he'll do it. He's like, fine. Tell him, give me my number and I'll hit him up. So I sent him Cashville's number. When Church dropped that video, TOC dropped a video to say that me and Cashville was working against Church.
Hey, go Sip.
And he released the whole fucking Instagram message between me and Todd, where I was talking on behalf of fucking Cashville.
Yep.
And Cashville was on the phone with me the whole fucking time.
And you've got the IG messages to prove where he even was talking about it to you. Because that's how
Well,
Todd
Cashville
got the message.
But I was messaging Todd on IG while I was on the actual phone with Johnny.
Yep. But he lied, and first you heard him, Wade, that it wasn't true, that I was making it up. I was setting a fake narrative like I always do, right?
Right.
And then he says, oh, well, that was a long time ago. It's already been done. Nobody cares about it. There were people in the chat asking that they didn't know that Castro was trying to blast Church and Creek Squad. And Tim talked him down and said, look, instead of doing a bashing and putting out his secrets, why don't you just do about you and your experiences as a creeker or a holler boy? And he says, oh, well, yeah, maybe. And Tim we even talked to Sin, and Sin will tell you, we told him, look, people should not pick sides because one day they're probably going to make up and be friends again.
Yeah, I mean, I had talked to him shortly after all that stuff, and I didn't pick any sides. I was like y'all pretty much. I figured that's going to get worked out.
Yep.
There were some things that he had told me that, see, where I'm from, where I was originally born is not too far from where all that took place. I know quite a few of the people that they had dealt with. And so I just had it in the back of my head, it's business. Business is going to be handled different than personal. And yeah, I mean, here we are today. Y'all seen it a few weeks ago. He's right back over there.
And
I was glad.
Happy.
I was glad to see it. But
yeah,
Cashville, this is what I got to say. What do you think is going to happen if Ryan gets hold of this live?
Hey, Mama Payday. I hope you're doing well.
Look, I've always said Cashville was the best thing that ever happened to Church because his first 4 albums was fucking fire. And, I credit everything that to Johnny Cashville. He was the mastermind behind it. And I've argued with Kurt about this. Because Kurt will always say, well, his music today is better than back then. No, to me, it's not. His first 4 albums, numbers don't lie. They got the best numbers than anything. And I think if Cashville would fucking go back to where he was with those first 4 albums and work with Church, that he could put out that same type of energy he did those first 4 albums. Now, granted, I understand as you get older and you mature, your music's going to change. I get that. Because his first 4 albums was like fucking hype music. I'm going to rip your fucking head off. I'm going to fuck you up type of music.
Yep.
And now that he's older, go ahead.
Plus, music changed with time anyway.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, there's that too.
Right.
And I agree with you. I mean, yeah.
But I still believe that Cashville has enough fucking dope energy in him that he can take and help Church get back to those same numbers, just different type of music. I've always said that.
And I'd rather hear that band play beat than I would what's being played now with his
Yeah.
music.
Hey, Wade,
Mm-hmm.
one thing, can we pull up that live again really quick, please?
Yeah, I just took it
Okay.
down so we
Yeah.
can.
There's
Well,
something I.
well, I had
okay.
it, but
It's okay. I'll pull it back up. I just wanted to show something to you, and to everybody. I'm not going to do the audio, but it's there. So,
could you do me
as
one favor?
yes.
Could you enlarge the actual screen itself? The
Okay. Tell me how to, Tim, tell me how to
okay,
do
so
that.
at the bottom of that computer
Big
screen,
square,
on the bottom
Lori.
right-hand
It's a
side,
big square.
Is that better? That's it. Okay. All right. And you say he said I blew him up. I was blowing him up. And that I said what and I haven't misspoke about anything that I said. So when we go through it, now that he's quiet, I'll show you. Menace asked me about the beat. That wasn't about rundown business, is the winner. It was the artist asking about a beat that was promised to him. To me, that wasn't rundown business. That was Menace's asking about a beat, right? So
right?
that's why I asked him about it. Tim was gone. Tim wasn't here. He wasn't getting good signal. So Menace had nobody. So I asked him, I will. So as you see, all I said was okay. He told you guys, I told him, never mind. Now, after 6 hours of this bullshit with him, yes, I finally did. I said, never mind, we'll take care of him. And we got him his free beat. But it was this, look, if I could show you the date, this was 2.5 months. When was the redneck rave, Tim? May?
That conversation that you had with Cashville was on May 24th, because
And
the
the
next
rundown
day, May
ended.
25th, the rundown ended fucking first week of May. Because May
Yes,
25th was the Ohio show, and that's the morning that you went live. It was a Saturday morning, the day of the Ohio show. And I was at the
yep,
B&B with New Breed, and I jumped up on the fucking panel, and Cashville came up there.
exactly. So all this time, now look at the many, many weeks that he had to get the beat. He could have, why didn't he do it from the first day when he promised? Why wasn't he working on that? He had 3.5 months plus an additional 6 weeks to get a beat. So I asked a beat for a friend. That's it. It wasn't about the rundown business to me. To me, it was, hey, the Menace being the man, an artist said, hey, Lori, I haven't got my beat. I said, okay, I'll ask him for you. So I went to Cashville for him. That's all. Get off my crotch, AD. You're not getting it. You ain't man enough to handle this bitch. So get rid of yourself, boy. All right. So as you see, he hit me up 2 hours later. Big giant paragraphs, assuming that Tim was mad at him because he wouldn't answer his text messages, crying that Tim wouldn't talk to him. And see, none of this means we ain't going to be friends. It's just me not going to be around. He was talking, but like I said, this is all I wrote. Look at the little bit, right? After his long paragraphs, I'm going to just show you how long this goes on. He says, I blew him up. So he says he wasn't disloyal, but he never showed up to the rundown. And look at how, and they made 40. Tim found out he was leaving the rundown from his video when he did it publicly and talked shit on Tim. But he's not about drama. And there's all this. I just wanted to show you guys just how long this lasted. I'm not supposed to respond to him and be rude when he sends me paragraphs. I'm supposed to ignore it. And then he would come
You
after
okay,
me
Wade?
and attack me.
Yeah, it's past time for another treatment.
All right. See all this? Look at this. But I'm the one responding to him. He's not doing nothing. But here you go. And then we're still going. Still him. I'm talking about Outlaw Nation because Tim's always been out in Outlaw Nation. Everybody. And then I know you were just talking to me. That's the problem. But you said you weren't, that it was me. I was the aggressor, Cashville. You were the one who wouldn't stop. Look at all of his paragraphs to my little ones. But he said I was writing in books. We finished at, this went on until, let me see. I'm trying to go back enough to get the time. Is it locked up? That's the beginning. But this was hours. I even told him I had to go, and he wouldn't stop. But it was hours.
I
long.
didn't even know this was. I didn't even know that this was going on because I was in Ohio. I got there at 2:30 in the morning on the 25th, Saturday morning. I had no idea any of this was going on. I woke up. Somebody messaged me and says, "Hey, you might want to go to Lori's channel." I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" I clicked on her channel, and she's just talking about Cashville because he was over in AD's fucking live saying, "Oh, I had a deal with T's fucking lawyer, his wife." And
no, he did a video first. He did a video, Tim, on me.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes, it was a video.
Whatever fucking started it. And then Lori went fucking live to show the fucking receipt. So I jumped up on the fucking panel. Like, look, dude, you said you wanted to quit the rundown. Quit, go away, do your thing. Just leave our name out of your mouth. And he couldn't do that.
He's wanting the link again, or are y'all up for that?
I don't care. It's gonna be the same shit, everything.
Probably so, but what I'm gonna do, even once he gets up here, if it's cool with y'all, I'm gonna mute my mic for about 5-6 minutes. I'm gonna do a treatment. I'll be listening, but I won't be talking, or I'll be muted. Just to get the nebulizer treatment done.
Take care of yourself.
There you go, Cashville.
You didn't have to deal with me. I had to deal with
you. For the record, Cashville, I didn't have my wife up here to fucking defend me, and I ran with my tail. I'm fucking literally driving to fucking North Carolina, and I'm in the backwoods of fucking Louisiana. So you can fucking talk all that tough boy shit you want.
I didn't talk tough boy shit to nobody. Buddy.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You said I fucking was a coward. You said I was a coward, and I fucking tucked my tail and ran.
You got her up here. She has
nothing to do with it. I lost fucking service.
She has nothing to do with this. She has nothing to do with this.
And don't say my name ever again, Cashville, and then I would have never been up here.
She has nothing to do with this, Tim. This is between me and you.
If you say my name, you bring me into it. You lied on me.
I didn't lie on you.
Yes, you did. I just proved you were a liar.
You initially hit me up, yes or no?
And then I quit, and I said that. But then you bugged me about Tim in the rundown.
I responded when people have. Listen,
you did not respond,
Lori. When people have
2 hours later and
conversations,
initiated it.
I was busy doing shit.
But I said, okay.
Nothing was
that
negative.
Was the end of the conversation.
Nothing was negative.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Read the messages.
I did.
Read
you were mad
the
that
messages.
Tim did not come at you, and you were assuming and going at him.
Read the messages. Tim,
okay, let me ask you this. Johnny, let me ask you this.
Okay, Tim,
what is your end game? What is the end game? What is the end game?
Why did for you to apologize for shitting on me and doing your friend like that?
You do him
How
first.
did I
You apologize first.
Hold on, Lori. Hold on. Please explain to me how I shit on you.
I've done it 4 times tonight.
No, you haven't. List them. Go ahead. List the 3 times you said he shit on you. Go ahead. In front of everybody.
The first time was the link.
That was your problem. It was your phone mistake that didn't go through. We proved it. We showed message didn't go through.
No, because you didn't send it to Instagram, it would have went through. Because that's where I get home from is Instagram. It's not my text messages. It's the other way around. Okay.
But you had bad phone service. So that was an accident on both parts that it didn't get to you. It wasn't a dig at you. It wasn't a backstab. So we all know that. Sometimes messages don't go through. So I can see where because of a message not going through because of service, Tim fucked you and stabbed you in the back. That's pathetic. But go ahead. Let's hear your next one.
Okay. And my next one is the whole shit with the rundown, just like running over there and just Xing me out for dude. This is exactly what everybody says that you've done, and I feel the same fucking way.
You left. You're the one who told him you were leaving by a lie.
Why would I stand up there next to somebody that's beefing with my friend?
Okay, all right, Catch. You just caught yourself. Now everybody.
But Adam didn't have anything to do with the rundown when you quit. When you quit, Adam wasn't even part of the rundown yet.
No, but you was up there letting him push their narrative again. Y'all were talking shit about my friend for 3 days.
No, Tim was not talking shit, and neither
He
was
was
anybody else.
allowing them. He was allowing them to
To
push
tell
their
Out
their
of
side.
narrative.
2 times. The first time me and him went at each other. The second time is when I did the reaction on fucking Mises' diss track. And
Okay, but
Mises and Adam came up there.
did you not allow them to just shit on him and call him a liar and call him this and say they're not scared of him and they're
Was
did
Church allowed
that
up
not
on
never
Kurt?
happen? I mean,
Did
They were
Church
talking to
go on?
Kurt. They were talking to Kurt. Kurt didn't have to fucking stay. And I
And he
even said
wanted to stay.
this is not a fucking daggone pile up on Kurt's session either.
And he said that. He asked him, he said, let I want to stay. He was given the option. He said, let him stay. He wanted them to put out everything that they had to say because you didn't know what was going on. That's why Kurt came out and said he wasn't being attacked. He said he wanted to stay up there because he wanted them to say what they had to say because he wanted it known what their side was because he wanted to hear what they were going to say. Kurt wanted to
but
stay.
Tim, did
That
I
was
not?
his choice, and you didn't know
Tim,
that, so you just assumed and make an ass out of yourself.
No, I didn't assume nothing. I seen
Yes,
what
you
I
did.
seen. Everybody else seen it too.
But they didn't know the whole truth. Kurt put it out.
It was a fucking 2-day shit session
It was
on
not
Ryan
2
Upchurch.
days. It was not 2 days.
How was it 2 days?
One was against Tim. One was a whole day about him and Tim going back.
One day when Adam first came up on my panel.
Why are you getting so mad? Chill out, bro. Please.
I'm not getting mad because you fucking like to overtalk people.
And Wade, I know you're sick, bro, and I really got a lot of love for you, and I'm sorry, Wade. I would not harm you. I would not bring harm to your family, bro. I just, whatever, you cuss me out, whatever, cool. You're taking these people's side, and that's cool, too. I don't even care. I'm going to stand up as a man for myself.
Kurt put out
But hold up. Let me talk to Wade real quick. Let me talk to Wade real quick.
Here's the thing, Cashville. Number one, I'm nobody's punching bag. Number two, I offered the link to you and to Triple T to try to work this out. I was trying to go right down the middle. Things that I didn't see or I wanted to call out on both sides is what I was doing. Now, when Lori came up here and she even brought receipts and there was things said and there was things I was reading in the chat, that's why I was asking you. I was giving you the opportunity to answer. And you felt that everybody was coming after you and you got mad at me. I was trying to be impartial.
Well, this is the
thing. I was
thing.
trying to get worked out between
what
you
y'all
and
call
me.
what these receipts are just us having a conversation. I wasn't rude to her. I was not trying to be rude. I was trying to explain to you how I felt. And I think I might be wrong. I smoke a lot of weed, y'all. But I do think I remember hitting Tim up like, man, why are we doing this on the panel? Just like the diss songs and shit like that. I get it, but at the same time, talk about it, be done with it, man, because that puts us in the middle of the dumb shit. And I felt like, fuck, man, they're up here just fucking ragging on my boy, and my other homeboy is letting it fucking happen. That's why I wanted to leave the rundown initially. Okay. And it wasn't 24 hours later that he was the new host, and I was like, yeah, for sure not going over there.
Hey, Wade, Cashville, on two things on that note that you're wrong. One, Kurt even put out a video that he wanted to be up there, and Tim did not betray Creek Squad or Church. I wonder how he would say that if Tim betrayed him and let him get attacked. But Church got to go on Kurt's and talk his story. He told his whole side. Mises and ACAL weren't up there. So when Tim was a reactor, he didn't expect them. He was doing a reaction to a song that it was by Just Trey, I think. And all of a sudden, ACAL's there. And then Mises is there. And they asked for the link. First, he didn't know what was going to go on. Kurt even told him, no, let him stay. He wanted to talk him out. He wanted to hear him. So, and Kurt put out a video. So once again, what you say Tim betrayed you had nothing to do with you, and you didn't know the story, but you assumed again. So that's 2 times you said Tim stabbed you in the back and betrayed you, and both of them are wrong. So what's the third one?
They're not wrong because Lori, I've heard Tim in the last month say a lot of slick shit about Ryan Upchurch and on people's lives. I really have.
No, he hasn't.
What?
Name
Name one thing.
Name
Name one
thing.
thing,
You
please.
said
Please.
you said, well, what about AD? Well, you was on ADs, and you were like, well, what about Ryan Upchurch? He did this and did that. Like whatever you were saying, you said it there.
No,
You
I
said
didn't. I never said fucking Ryan's name in anybody's chat.
You're a
Bro,
liar.
you literally just made a video yesterday and said he took a L.
Yeah,
That was
all
the
he said.
first time.
Oops.
That
No,
was
it
the
wasn't the first time.
I ever said anything negative.
No, it wasn't the first time, Tim. I'm not making this shit up,
Proof
bro.
where
Yes,
is
you are,
it?
Johnny.
No, I'm
Then show
not.
the
Why
fucking
would I make
receipts.
it up? Why?
Show the fucking receipts in.
I gotta
Show the
find the
receipts.
video. I will.
Okay, go find
I
them.
really need to.
And if you find them, I'll tell you what. If you find them that I was talking shit on fucking church in
You was
anybody's
being
fucking chat,
slick. You was being
or
slick.
I was being slick against Ryan, I will make a public apology to you, to Ryan, to whole Creek Squad. If you can show where I was slick fucking talking shit on church anywhere, except for the live I did the other day where I said he took an L.
I mean, I don't know. AD be taking this.
I'll be waiting for a very long fucking time.
I'm not
you'll never
making it
fucking
up,
find
but whatever.
Yes, you are.
No,
Tim,
I'm not,
wait a
buddy.
minute. So once again, that had nothing to do about Tim betraying you, and he wasn't a snake to you. You're saying he slicked this Ryan, but you don't remember what was said.
But y'all got.
So that had
y'all-
nothing to do with
But
you.
but
But you're interfering. But yet Tim can't listen to other people's
of course,
story.
I'm in my feelings. I've been friends with somebody for 4 years, and it is shit on me. Of course, I'm in my
You
feelings.
haven't proved where he's shit
Do
on
you
you.
do you think
Nowhere
do
did
you
he
think it
shit
hurts
on
my
you.
feelings? I'm gonna keep it real and say, yeah, I'm in my feelings. So
Prove
what?
it. You have not shown anywhere. You talked about Tim supposedly slick decent Ryan. That's not you.
So
about
why?
the link. It was a total mistake.
So when I went
mishap.
live, and I told my chat I wasn't gonna do the rundown, which I did, and I also said y'all
Clean
go
payday,
support the.
yep.
Yeah, I sure did, and I said y'all go support the rundown. This ain't no beef.
After you talk
This ain't
shit
no beef.
first.
No, I
Then
didn't
we
talk
came in the
shit.
chat.
I did.
Yes, you did.
What did I say? What did I say?
Tim's this, backstabber. It's clout chasing. He's dick riding. He did this and this. And then when we came in the chat, a bunch of us, because we
You even came up on my panel and said I was clout chasing.
Yep, you changed your story.
That's
like
not.
you
That's
always
not
do.
talking shit. That's
Yes, it
being
is.
real.
No, it wasn't, because how is it? He didn't tag them. He didn't ask them to come up. They came to him. Cloud chasing is if you go and hang on to somebody and you're going to tag them and you're going to do with this and to get their attention. Tim isn't. He doesn't cry if
There's several ways. There's several ways to clout chase.
No, you
but-
want to, just like you want to say slick this, but you can't say it. Because if he didn't say anything outright, then obviously he didn't. But
I'm
it
not
had nothing
making
to
that
do
up.
with you.
I heard it several times.
Oh, but
more
it's
than once.
slick? Oh, okay. It was,
It was
slick.
slick.
But yet
It was-
nobody
it
else
was
has
slick,
heard it.
look.
But nobody
was
else heard it, Cashville, but you.
AD's heard it. He's heard it. He was
AD
there.
told
He
me
was on this panel.
about church and what you're going to do about
Whose
that.
chat was it in? Whose chat was it in?
It was in AD's. It wasn't in the chat. You was on the panel talking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When
Did you go on AD?
listen,
Jerry,
can I
video up.
finish? The day, it was the day that you and AD was talking, and AD was like, yeah, man, it seems like you're fucking clout chasing over there. Remember that whole conversation? You said some slick shit that day about Upchurch, and I called it, and I was like, damn, I am right. I'm just not, I'm just
Why
not
didn't you say
feeling this way for
anything
no
then,
reason.
Cashville? If
I
you
did
heard
say
it?
something.
Oh, you did? What did
Okay.
you say?
Then
I
tell
did.
AD
I
to put the
texted
video
him.
back out.
Bullshit.
Tell the AD to put
I
the video back out.
Yeah, put the video up.
I mean, if he still has it, he'll put it back up. He won't have no problem with that.
Mm-hmm. And what's funny, so far you have not said one thing where Tim stabbed you in the back. And no, wait, have you heard it? Has anybody in the chat? Please put a 1 if you've heard anywhere where Tim stabs. Put a 1 if Tim stabbed.
Bro, he stabbed me in the
put
back.
a 2 if
just
Cashville's the snake. Who, after he got back with
he's-
Upchurch, he fucking stabbed Tim in the back.
No, I
Period.
didn't. How?
Yes, you did. Because you
How?
went live
When
to tell him you were
your friend, y'all's
shit on
friend
him.
made a whole diss song about me, bro.
Because you were talking shit on him.
No, I wasn't talking shit.
Well, Cashville, that's
You were
a
on
different
AD.
individual that you need to be going after, not.
That's
were
their
on
friend,
ADs.
though.
So what?
That's
We're
like
not
AD. That's
responsible.
like AD making a diss song about y'all right now. It'd be the same thing.
But
No, it's not. So
Why
if
are you getting
AD
so
said something,
mad?
hold on. If AD said something about me, I'm supposed to hold that against you.
I mean, yeah, for
No.
sure.
Okay, Cashville, with you
Oh, my
saying that,
God.
with you saying that, you sound just like PBR blaming Olive Creek Squad for the
I don't sound
for
like
those that
PBR.
go
That's
after.
retarded.
Hold on,
That
hold on. For
sounds
those that go
dumb.
after PBR because they like Ryan's music.
I mean, that
That's
dude
Bro,
sits
you
and talks. That dude sits and
you're
talk about
fucking.
somebody nonstop. Like, of course, people are gonna go after him. I'm just saying they made a
You were
whole
on
Their
AD's
friends
panel
made a
talking
whole.
about
I'm just
Menace and
saying.
Vinny.
Did the dude not make it? Did this dude not y'all
I had
friend?
nothing to do with that. I had
mean,
nothing
look,
to do with that.
I know you didn't, but
But you accused him of
listen,
it.
but listen, of course I did, because if it was
Yeah.
one
You
of my
accused me of
friends,
recording
listen,
it.
can I speak? If it was one of my friends and they were like, yeah, man, I'm finna drop his diss song on Johnny Cashville, I would be like, hey, bro, me and him are at it right now. Don't do it. It's not a good look.
We didn't know he was going to do it. He doesn't
He
answer
fucking
to us.
posted
Okay.
it. He
He
posted
So
did
let
it
me
not
on
ask
when
you.
he did
YouTube.
it.
Let me ask you.
We
Hold
saw
on,
it when you did.
hold on, Johnny. How
He
about the
posted
times
it. He
that
posted it and he was fixing to drop
Johnny,
it on me.
Johnny? How about the times that Snaggy and AD came after me while you were on the panel?
And didn't
You
say
never
shit.
once. You never
When?
once stood up. When?
Recently?
Last night. Let's talk
Of
about last night.
course, I'm not gonna
I ain't
stand
talking
up for
about
you
last
right
night. I'm
now.
talking like
I know
6
you
months
ain't seen
ago.
it, baby. You
A
haven't
I
seen
used
year
to go
ago.
in on Snaggy nonstop, and I
it. But
used to
not for
tell
Tim.
AD that you were cool.
So, but you
Period.
didn't
But
stop him.
when AD fucking called me out fucking a year ago, you fucking
And
never said, "Hey,
and I
bro, that's
told
my man."
AD, and
No, you didn't. You didn't say shit.
I've reached out to AD and said, hey man, y'all need to squash that. He's cool. That's my boy. For
Bullshit.
sure, bro. I keep the peace, homie.
No, you don't. Because you didn't even. Here's what the funny thing is. So far, everything you've
So
said about Tim. Wait a minute, Cashville. It's my turn. I've let you
y'all
talk.
expect me to sit up on a panel with somebody's beefing my friend, and then third off, y'all expect me to fucking just let y'all's friends diss me and diss songs. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
But I'm not getting stabbed in the back. Okay.
You're up there sitting with people who talk shit about me and Tim on a regular basis. You didn't. You tried to go at Tim for talking about AD's and Snaggy's service, but yet they started it and started attacking his service
I
over
don't know who
6 months
started
ago.
that.
It doesn't matter. But you didn't have the
It doesn't
balls to
matter.
tell
I
AD
actually
that
said on
he
my
was wrong
live.
for saying that.
I
You didn't go
actually-
after AD for saying Team ACAL, fuck church. You didn't say anything because you're a fucking coward
I was
and you're
blocked.
a liar.
I was
It
blocked.
only
I couldn't
feeds
say
your
nothing
needs
because
because
Hold
you're
on,
doing
Lori.
hey, Lori, I
Lori.
was blocked.
Lori,
I
hold
couldn't
on,
say
hold on.
nothing. I was
Johnny,
blocked.
let me ask you a question. Johnny, let me ask you a serious
Lori.
question.
Lori, my coward, scumbag ass, or whatever you want to call me, was blocked. How can you
Okay,
say
Johnny,
something when
not
you're
block
blocked?
you.
Lori, please
AD
stop for a
blocked me
second.
for fucking 4 fucking months. What are you talking
Lori.
about?
I'm not talking, Tim. It's him.
Okay, listen to me. I got a serious question, Johnny, because I'm going to use your own analogy. Now, you're friends with D-Ray. You're friends with D-Ray, correct?
That's my brother.
Okay. If Church dropped a video tomorrow, right, against D-Ray, and you're friends with Church, should D-Ray fucking say that you stabbed him in the back?
I mean, if he dropped a video on, if D-Ray dropped a video on, if they dropped a video on either one of them, I would be over there like, hey, y'all need to chill that out.
No, well, my question is, if Church dropped a video on D-Ray talking shit, hypothetically, should D-Ray say that Johnny Cashville stabbed me in the back?
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh, so we didn't have nothing to do with minutes. You just proved our point.
Minister just on you.
Oh, it's
Because
double
that's your
standard.
friend, though.
And D-Rug would be your friend.
Church is your friend.
I mean, you knew
In
he
that
was going to
scenario,
diss me.
Church would be your friend, right?
But if I
Are you
knew,
that stupid?
listen. Can I speak?
Put the
Can I
community.
speak?
Wait a
Can I
minute.
speak?
You
Can I
say we
speak?
knew. Wait a
Can I
minute.
speak?
You've been speaking. You interrupted me.
No.
Listen,
You
said we
shouldn't even be
knew.
here.
We knew. You shouldn't have brought my name up saying I said something I didn't.
You did
We
say you
didn't
did
find
initiate
out
that conversation,
about the
though.
menace. We did not find out about the diss track dropping until the community post came out the same time everybody else did. He does not answer to us.
And you should have stopped that, bro. Period.
Oh, did you stop Cashville from putting out Church from doing diss tracks? No, because it's not your place. Because you're not the fucking artist. I'm not an artist. That's his business.
If
you
he
were
was
talking
if he
shit
was
on him
if he was
first.
if he was
You were on
dissing if he was
AD's talking
dissing
about him and
D-Ray,
Vinny.
if he was
and he wanted to come back
no
at
no no
you.
no no no
You
no no
initiated
no
it.
no no no
Oh,
I didn't.
yes.
Nope. You can ask Kurt because Kurt sent me the link where they was over there talking shit about me, and I
Because
came in.
you talked about them the night
No, I
before on
didn't.
AD.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I
yes, you did.
didn't.
Oh, my
No, I
God.
didn't. That was the next night, Lori.
No, it wasn't. That's
Lori,
where they
that was
heard
the.
you.
I don't even
And
know
Vinny,
Vinny.
you struck Vinny's channel.
I didn't strike Vinny's channel. I don't do
Oh.
shit like that.
Yes,
On
you
my
did. You're known
kids.
to strike channels in
I've
the
never
past,
struck
Cashville.
anybody. Lady, I don't have fake accounts. I don't make fake voices and call people. I don't strike people's channels.
That's funny.
I don't
Even
care.
Reaction believes that you did it, so he knew.
Well, Mr. Reactions is
Only
a fucking lie.
three people had his number. Athena,
Lori,
you, and
I'm
Tim.
sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but you got me misconstrued because
I don't. I've already proven.
I don't.
You got
people.
yourself.
I don't. No, I don't.
misconstrued.
See, I don't even know why you're here because you don't help this. Like you hate me and you want to
told you,
continue
I
to
don't
hate
hate
me.
you. I don't
Yes,
hate
you do.
you.
Yes, you
No,
do.
I don't.
How many
speak
names
for
have
me
you called me
again.
tonight? How many names have you
How
called
many
me
names
tonight,
did you
Lord?
call me, and how many
I called you a
threats?
heifer and I called you a bitch.
No, you called me a lot more too.
No,
And you
that's
also
what I
said
called you.
that somebody needs to beat
Everybody's
me.
been listening.
You threatened domestic violence on me.
I mean, you know, somebody needs to.
So
You need
I
a
don't
shot
want to hear
caller.
it.
Maybe
So
I
I'm
should
going
have
to
said
tell
it
you
like
this.
this. You need a
You brought
shot
my
caller.
name up first. If
You're like a
going
little
to talk
yapping
about
dog.
me,
You need
I
a
do
shot
get a
caller.
right to talk back. I do get to answer to a locale who wants to say my name. I
I'm
get
so
to
not a
answer
locale,
to
buddy.
you. Oh, you don't think so?
Y'all are the ones up here
90%.
screaming. I'm not screaming.
But you're the liar, though, and everybody
I'm
got
not
to see.
lying. What am I lying
Oh.
about, Lori? What am I lying about?
I've already proven it enough, Johnny.
What
I've
did you
proven
prove that
so
you had a
many- oh my
conversation
God.
for me? Save that
Oh,
conversation.
no.
You want me to autograph it for you?
No, it's not worth much. I know your reputation. You ain't
yeah.
worth much.
Yeah, my reputation's
Your
so
name
bad.
is Mud. Oh, yeah? Then why did even Mel
Mm.
tell you not to talk to her in the chat? You don't
Who?
have the friends you think.
Who?
Oh, you know who told you why you talking to them. Don't even play
Who
dumb
are you
in the
talking about? I
rundown.
didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you just said. Do you think I care if anybody on here likes me or not? Honestly, do you
Yes.
think I really care?
Because you were so upset that Tim didn't like you that you had to come crying to me, and then you do
Oh yeah,
four
I'm
lives.
definitely because
Four lives.
that's because that's my real friend in real
4
life.
lives you did on Tim.
That's my
when Tim
real
hasn't
friend
even
in
said
real life.
anything about you. After you did 2 videos on us, he did a video on you.
I didn't
It took
do a
2.
video on
Yes, you did. You did
I
a
did
video
one
about
yesterday.
me. No, you did a video on me and one about leaving the
No,
rundown.
I
Then
came
you
to
went
your
public and did
live. I came to your live when you was talking shit about me.
And then
Hey,
you
I
went
came
after
to your
Menace and
live.
HBR, and then you did a
I
short
never
on
went
Tim.
after Menace.
That's
I never
5.
went after Menace. I don't
Really?
even know. Never.
Who did you talk? Who was your
Never.
video again today saying that you'd smack the shit out of those 2 on the panel? Who were you talking about?
I didn't say I'd smack the shit out of 2 people on the panel.
What is
I said a
what's
lot
your
of you
short?
people need to be smacked.
You were talking to 2 people. Who was that, Johnny?
I don't know.
Yes,
Every
you
one of y'all.
do.
You and Tim. How about that?
No, it wasn't because we weren't even talking. We haven't talked about you, and that's why you keep talking about
Listen,
us.
hey, I
want
came to your
attention.
panel. Listen, this is the truth of the matter is when you was talking shit about me, I came to your panel.
I didn't talk shit.
When-
I put up the receipts because you
listen,
talked
and when
about
Vinny,
me first.
when Vinny
You
and,
did it
and-
first.
when Vinny and Menace were talking shit about me, I came to their panel.
Who
You know that,
started
right?
it? Who started
I didn't
it?
start it.
Really? You didn't do a video
No,
and put me
no,
in it? You didn't
nope.
lie about me on a video?
No.
Yes, you did. So
What I lie
went
about?
live.
What I lie
I
about?
told you. I
What I
proved
lie
that you
about?
lied. You
What I
said
lie
you had
about?
to deal with me because I came
I did
to
have to
you
deal with
deal.
you. Is that
No, I
conversation
didn't.
dealing with you?
No.
Yes.
Because I said okay.
Who was
and
I talking to
I've
then?
gone. I left.
Who
it
was
alone.
I talking? Who was I talking to then?
Came to me about Tim and
So
the
I send a
rundown.
message, you
were
respond,
crying.
you send a message, I respond. That's
And
a
you lied
conversation.
about the time frame. You lied about what was said, when it
No, I
was
didn't
said.
lie.
Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't
Oh
lie.
my God.
No, I
Everybody
didn't.
saw it. Okay, but you know what, Johnny? You're lying again.
Post it.
And
Post
everybody-
it.
I
Post
did
the whole
post it. Are you
conversation.
stupid? I
Yeah,
did.
okay,
We just
had a
ran through it.
conversation, Lori. Cool.
I do. And I
Cool.
showed it to everybody while you were
Did you not
gone.
reach out to me? Of course you did, right?
Yes. And
Okay,
I stopped
bottom line,
it.
dead.
You gave me an answer and I said, okay. And it
You
was
didn't stop
dead.
it. You didn't say, hey, don't text me back. And I text you back and I said, hey,
2
tell your
hours
husband to get at
later,
me. I've
you
been trying to get at your
started
husband for
again.
4 fucking
You
days. He
couldn't
won't
let it
respond.
go. You bugged me for 2 hours later, and for the next 3 or 4
I was
hours.
busy doing shit.
Then you should have left it alone. All I asked you was a beat. You told me your answer.
Okay.
And I said,
When
okay. It was
I hit you
in.
back, that's like
You
me
had no
saying,
reason to
that's
hit me
like me
back.
saying, when I hit you back and said, hey, you should have left it alone and not respond and say, okay, cool.
Oh,
I'll tell
okay.
Tim
I
to hit you
wasn't
up. That's what
supposed
you
to
should have done.
respond. I was
That,
supposed to ignore you, and then you
you're
would have
telling
been
me
live.
you're telling me I'm
like
not allowed to
Tim.
respond. You telling me I'm
listen.
lying.
Wait, or everybody in the chat, listen. You heard what he said. I was not supposed to respond to him, but yet he got mad because Tim didn't respond to him. So you would have made a video and went live, but saying that I've got all this about me.
I
didn't
never went,
respond.
never made a video and went live and talked about y'all in no kind of negative way
Really?
until
Yes, you did at
until
first.
the other day.
I've already proven, and so did Tim, that your 3 reasons that said Tim stabbed
Because
you
they're
in the
supposed to
back
be my
had
friends and they
nothing
stabbed me
to
in the
do
back.
with you. Nobody stabbed you. It was proven that you're full of shit. You said he stabbed you because Kurt was on a panel and Mises and Akel were up there. Kurt wanted to be up there.
I didn't say nothing
So that
about
didn't
Kurt.
stab. Yes, you. Oh my God! And
Y'all
so that
brought
wasn't
Kurt
a
up.
stab about
Y'all brought
you.
Kurt
No,
up. I didn't
you
bring Kurt
mentioned
up.
that was one of the reasons Tim
No,
stabbed you in the back.
I mentioned that he was
Then
letting
you
them
said
up
he
there to push
stabbed
their
you,
narrative.
but that wasn't about you. And
I
then you
don't think
said
it
Tim
was right.
stabbed you. You said Tim stabbed you in the back because
If he's
Menace
a,
did a diss track on you.
if
It had nothing to do with us.
if he's
So
really
that's
trying to
another
keep
lie.
the if
So
he's
nobody
really
stabbed
if
you. You're
he's
the fake
really
fraud friend.
if he's
You are.
really trying to keep the well, I'm the fake fraud friend that's still up here trying to work this out. So that shows how fake I am, right?
You're not trying to work shit out.
No, I'm
you
not.
keep backtracking and lying and
No,
saying
I'm not.
shit
I'm
that's
telling
not
the truth.
true.
You keep trying to call me a liar, and I'm going to
I
defend
proved
myself.
you were a liar.
You didn't prove
Everybody
nothing,
saw
Lori.
it. Oh
You
my God.
proved that we had a conversation, Lori. That's
No,
it.
I proved that what you said about the conversation was a lie.
What did I thought it was 10 minutes and it was 2
No, you
hours
Okay,
said
later?
I have a
I don't
question.
care.
I
It's
have a
stupid.
question.
Whatever.
It's
Shut
so
up,
dumb,
Castro.
Lori.
Talking to you is talking
Lori,
like a rock.
Lori, it's
Hey,
so dumb,
hey.
Lori. It's so childish and petty, Lori. You don't
Go
make
ahead,
Okay,
this no
Johnny.
better.
Johnny, what do you want? What do you want?
What do I want?
Yeah, what do you want?
I want
You
to
say
fight.
that you're
What's up?
trying. You say that you okay? We'll come bring your ass to the weekend.
You're saying that like you're some kind of badass or something like.
No, I'm
Like
not saying I am.
we didn't have a we didn't have a
You said
4-year relationship. That I didn't
you
fucking
said
that I didn't fucking
you
introduce you to Austin
you just
Foreman,
said
introduce you to a bunch of people. Like I'm not shit to you no more. That's
You're
cool
not.
though.
you just
I mean, just say
said
it. That's what I want you to do. I want you to.
Tell
This
him
is what I
Tim
want.
ain't
I
shit
want
to
you.
us.
This is what I want you to do. I want you to quit grifting. And
Who's grifting? What's he taking
how am I
from people?
tripping? What am I
Grifting is
taking from
taking
it?
money.
if you don't like us, just say you don't like us.
We don't like you.
Okay, cool.
You're a fake friend. You backstabbed him, and you say
Nah,
we're grifting.
not true.
Who have we grift? I want you to prove who we grift. Go ahead. Tell me who we grifted.
If AD can put them videos back up, I can prove everything.
Prove what? That he supposedly slick. All you can say is that he slicked this, but we can prove all the shit that was being said about Tim and you sitting on that panel as a friend before everything else went down. What you gonna say about that then, Cashville?
I mean, Tim's a grown ass man. He can take up for himself.
He
fuck?
is.
Oh,
I'm supposed to
then
be
Ryan,
I'm his keeper.
Hey, now.
Ryan
I'm
can keep
his keeper.
for himself then, right?
No, but you're my friend. I'm trying to get you to get out of that drama ass bullshit, bro.
I'm not in the fucking drama.
Yes, you are. When you got them up there pushing their narrative, you're right in the middle of it, Tim.
I'm fucking up there running the fucking show for fucking independent artists. We're not talking about Ryan.
Who are
Talking
you,
about no
fucking Jerry
beast.
Springer? Are you Jerry Springer or are you a music reactor?
I'm doing a music show for independent artists.
No, you're fucking up there entertaining a bunch of drama and a bunch of nonsense.
Okay, hold on. With that, Cashville, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Your good buddy Kurt, which doesn't like drama and doesn't do any drama on his channel, and he is a music reactor, gets involved in drama on other channels, but you've never called him out for that.
I ain't never seen him get no drama, be honest with you, Bubba.
You've been over there on AD's channel with him.
I mean, yeah.
Now, I know there's times you fall
I'm
asleep.
talking about like music drama and shit like that. Like with him beefing with fucking Dagburn
He
or
was
fucking
in
Martin.
BS Beast Boys fucking chat when Beast called in. He was in the fucking chat.
Who was in the chat?
Kurt was.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even follow BS Beast Boy or whatever. I don't even follow that guy. He's weird to me. I don't know. I mean, for what I known, from what I see with my own eyes, Kurt just reacts to music, bro. And then even
Well,
when he, but even
what drama?
but even when he's gotten involved in this shit before, I would reach out and be like, bro, leave that shit alone, man. Even I reached out to you, Tim. I'm like, man, leave that shit alone, man. It's just not healthy.
But
It's not.
Johnny, on the
I understand if a diss song comes out. Listen, I understand if a diss song comes out, you're gonna talk about it, do your reaction, cool. But y'all kept that shit going on for a long time, and it kind of hurt my feelings to have my friend sitting up there talking, letting other people talk about my other friend. Do you see what I'm saying when I say I felt like I got shitted on? Do you understand?
Because I was trying to prove to Ryan that fucking Mises was not dissing him, and that it would have been better for them two to work together instead of working against each other. Oh my God!
But you also was up there letting them push their narrative when they made the diss song.
What narrative was I letting?
Narrative that Ryan's just a piece of shit, scumbag, liar, this, and that. Like all that shit was said. We can go back and watch it if we want to. You understand what you put me in a weird position where I was forced not to come back? Like I couldn't after that. I couldn't.
Okay, that's fine. But you said that I'm in drama on the rundown. Where am I having drama on the rundown?
That's drama, bro. All that is
Why?
drama.
Because judges are fucking critiquing independent artists' music? That's drama?
No, when you sit up on panels and you let people just slam people for hours on end, that's drama. The actual show, no drama.
Okay, but you're talking about when Adam and Mises,
or like you dissed.
That was 6 weeks ago.
Okay, or like you made a diss song about father and son reactions. That's drama, bro.
That was 4 months ago.
But it's drama.
Why? Because fucking Nate Porter did a diss track on Just Dre.
And then you jumped in it. You're a music reactor. You're not a rapper.
Because
bro.
I wanted to show this kid, hey, I'm not an artist, but if you're gonna fucking diss somebody, come with some fucking actual facts instead of some bunch of bullshit. Because you're pissed off because Just Dre, because he's getting more recognition. He's got bigger numbers than you.
I mean, why would you get in the middle of that though? What does that have to do with you? Let them boys battle it out. Father and son reactions are actually good.
I was trying to show that young kid that number one, he ain't got the numbers to fucking diss anybody. Number two, his fucking diss was fucking whack. That's why I fucking dissed him, to show him I'm not even an artist and I can do a better diss than you.
I don't know, bro. I thought your diss was whack, to be honest with you. And I thought it was a bad look.
Cool.
And I thought it was a bad look for the show. I'm just keeping it real, bro.
I wasn't even at the rundown then. There was no rundown at that point.
Yeah, it just went off. But I mean, we were coming back though. And you don't really need to pick sides in this shit. You need to fucking review it and keep it moving. But it seemed like with the Adam and Church shit, you picked the side. And you picked the bed and you laid in it, and you're laying in the bed as we speak. And that's fine if that's what you want to do.
If you say I picked sides, how did I? Okay.
That's fine if that's what you want to do, but just say that, bro.
Number one, I've always said I am neutral. I'm going to call balls and strikes. Whatever beef is between Ryan and Adam, that's between them. It has nothing to do with me. I've said that from day one. Go back and look at all the tapes. Go back and show me where I said, yep, I'm taking Adam Calhoun's side. Yep, I'm taking Mises' side.
Well, when you say that Ryan took an L from Mises, you picked the side.
That was 2 days ago. The first time, 2 days ago.
Your true feelings are starting to show. I mean, it's cool.
Okay.
It's cool though. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like Tim, if that's
so
how
let me get
feel, just be yourself, bro.
So
I got more respect for that than anything.
So people are supposed to just go around and fucking gaslighting and tell him that every time, oh yeah, that's fire, that's a banger. Or you're 100% right.
I don't know. I think the no title shit was killing anything Mises done, homie. Just to be real. No L's tooken. Upchurch didn't take a L, buddy. I'm sorry. Just didn't. But it's cool. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But you got to quit just acting like, oh, I'm cool with this guy when it's convenient for you. If you don't like him, because you have said slick shit, you can sit up here and deny it all you want. I'll try my best to find it. And I won't.
Well,
honestly, I'll try my best to find
show
it, and
it.
I'll send it to you. I won't post it on the internet.
No, I want you to put that bitch publicly because
Okay,
I meant what I
okay,
said.
cool. Then I'll do that
If
too.
you find it, I will stand up and say, you know what? I apologize.
Cool.
You're right. Johnny
I will. I hope AD still has it because I'll find it. If he still got that live from that day, then if he still got it, then we got it. Okay, cool.
And don't be trying to pull no reach on that shit either.
No, I'm not like that. See, I don't make fake accounts. I don't fucking call people. I don't strike people. I don't do none of that type of shit that y'all assume that I do. I really could give a fuck less. I didn't call mystery reactions from a fake number and a fake voice. I didn't do none of that shit. That's a lie. I don't have time for that type of shit.
Well, I'm just saying what
I'm
the
here
told me.
talking to you because honestly, bro, I fucking care. If I didn't give a fuck about you, and if I was such a snake and a con man and a piece of shit that y'all are trying to make me out to be, I wouldn't even be here. I'd be sitting back laughing like, look at these stupid motherfuckers. But actually, I care about you, bro, and that's why the fuck I'm here. And that's why I came back. And the only real reason I came back was to apologize to Wade because I do care for Wade, bro. And I love Seeper to death. I fuck with Wade. I don't want to see no harm brought to nobody, not even you, Bubba. I'm a peacemaker, dog.
Okay, then you should have followed what I asked you fucking 6 weeks ago. Keep my name out your mouth.
And Catch, here's the thing, and I understand where you're coming from. I mean, you've just now got back with Ryan after all these years. But here's the thing: if Joe Blow's music reaction would have played them 2 diss songs, and if they themselves would have said that they thought Ryan took an L, and you didn't know that reactor, would you be as mad?
No, but I wouldn't because I don't know that guy. And I know Tim, and I know Tim's like just kind of siding with them because he's hanging out with them. Because evidently, evidently you didn't listen to the No Title songs, bro. Them motherfuckers was crushing.
Well, I mean, I've heard them all, and he has too. But the thing about it is,
and I thought it was dope that he called it No Title and didn't mention nobody's name because they've been slick dissing him for years. I mean, I don't think Beezus has. I don't even know if Adam has. Apparently, I'm gonna hold him.
In Beezus' diss track out at church, he says his name clearly.
Mm-hmm.
He says his name.
Church ain't gonna give him that. Church ain't gonna give him that much juice.
Did you ever ask him why he thought, between them 2 diss songs, why he thought Ryan took an L? What made him come to that conclusion instead of just going right off on him?
No, because I kind of seen
that,
his temperature in other chats.
Would have been the best thing to do right off.
His temperature in the other chats was like, yeah, fuck Ryan up church, basically. I mean, that's how I feel, bro. From some of the shit you said.
Y'all been friends for over 4 years, so don't you think you should have reached out to him and asked him?
You can't reach out to Tim. He don't respond.
Tell me why you think Ryan took it.
Please show me the chats where I was saying fuck Ryan, basically.
You didn't say fuck Ryan. You didn't say that. I'm not saying you said fuck him. You just said some
or even anything slick about Ryan because I don't go into people's chat. I went to AD's chat the other day for the first time in weeks, months.
I heard it somewhere else too, but I heard it there too. I think I heard it on I want to say Menaces, but I'm not for sure. But I did definitely hear it on AD's, and I know I can get my hands on it if you still got it. That's cool. I'm not sitting here trying to prove you. Whatever, bro. I'm not making this shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to make. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit. I really am. I don't appreciate your wife trying to paint this narrative that I cussed her out on text messages. I didn't appreciate the fact that some dudes over here dissing me. That's your friend. It's just all weird to me. You think you got some kind of power? Like, do you really think? Do you really think this internet's giving you some type of weird power, bro? Like, honestly, this internet is nothing. I'm cool in real life. I don't care
Johnny,
what anybody's got.
I had no idea Menace was dropping a fucking diss on you. No fucking clue until it fucking came out.
Well, let me tell you something.
I didn't even play it on my fucking channel.
Well, I tell you what, if AD was dropping a diss on you, and I seen a community chat that said, "Yeah, I'm about to go in on Triple T and diss his whole family and talk about him and his wife and da da da," I would definitely hit AD up like, "Hey, bro, chill, man. You know,
Hey,
me and Tim are going through something right now, but it ain't none of y'all."
AD has done that. AD has done that, and you said nothing.
I've been mad at you for the last month for sure. I ain't said nothing.
No, I'm talking about he did this fucking 4 months ago.
Oh, and I definitely have reached out to AD when I've heard it in the
No, you didn't.
past. Yeah, I did for sure. You can ask AD. He'll tell you the truth.
You were on the fucking panel when he fucking told me and Lori were a bunch of cloud chasers and to get the
And
fuck
then
out of his chat.
when that panel went off that night, I told him that night on that panel, "Hey man, they're cool, bro. What are you tripping on?" Da 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 da. Yeah, I did for sure. We can find that one too and pull it up because I definitely did. And I definitely reached out the next day, and I remember that because I reached out the next day on his Instagram. I was like, "Hey man, squash that shit." I tried to squash all that shit because I like both of y'all. And hey, ask Seeper, bro, how many times I try to squash his beef with Kurt. Kurt, everybody, bro. I've always wanted us to come together as a whole and push as one instead of everybody beefing with each other, bro. I've been on that shit for the last year and a fucking half, man. And shit like this, I'll take all the heat. I'll take the chat calling me Trashville or Assville, whatever. I'll take all the fucking heat y'all down there want to take. Anybody, I'll take it to stand on what I believe in, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and make up no fucking story to try to make you look bad. This is the last thing I fucking want to do, Tim. It's the last thing I want to do, homie.
Really? By saying, "Oh, you can't even go swimming, you get electrocuted."
I mean, you know, people say things when they're mad, for sure. Just like your wife said,
Oh, okay.
just like your wife said, I was a fucking weirdo, whatever she said. I don't know.
But I mean, that's like
You
I
know.
told Johnny. Even when you're mad, the things you say, you still got to be held accountable for.
Yeah, sure, of course.
You can't use being mad as an escape.
Just like they got to be held accountable for the shit they said to me tonight. It works both ways,
Right.
for sure. And I'll accept my responsibility. Just like I really came back here to talk to you, Wade, you know, because I really felt bad that I snapped back at you. I should have just let you vent because I know you're going through some shit. And I pray for you every night, Wade. Little do you know, I pray for all y'all motherfuckers, even the motherfuckers I don't like over there. I pray for them too. And I really, honestly fucking do.
And catch what? I know that you go around. I know that's what you're wanting. You're wanting everybody to have peace. And, you know, peace, people have been trying to do that for decades. I mean, by God, well over 50 years. And as long as you've been trying to do that with Johnny, but even as much as you tried, didn't you notice
it ain't gonna work?
that it wasn't working when he was going after Gail?
No, that wasn't cool.
Tyler.
He shouldn't have never done that. It shouldn't have never. Man, when he said that shit about Billy, that's what pissed me off. I'm like, dude, you were doing good. Now you're talking about Billy. Billy's a great guy. I love Billy to fucking death.
Even before Billy. And he still won't take accountability now, but he did months ago. He did admit it months ago, and he don't realize that he did. That statement about a miscarriage in 2024
that's foul.
Was his. He literally admitted that on one of his videos, folks. And then that video went down. That avatar was one that Martin Speaks gave him. And in one of the lives, Martin Speaks brags about giving him that avatar and proud that Johnny was using.
Oh, and trust me, Bubba, I get it, man. You know, I've tried for the last, I don't know, when we all was on AD's panel back in the day about a year ago, is when I really started trying to be like, dude, just be cool with everybody, man. And everybody was kind of coming around to him. And then he started shit again. So I can't continue to try to have somebody that ain't gonna help themselves, period. You know, it is just that much of a reality to me is that guy is just gonna keep doing this to everybody and then turn around trying to make it like everybody's of course everybody's gonna come back at you, bro, when you say shit like that. It shit's foul. When he said shit about Gotcha Man's wife, bro, my nieces and nephews, I got 7 of them and they're all mixed. That shit hurt me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like that. And that's the moment where I was like, dude, I'm done with this dude. I can't do this no more. I can't continue to try to be cool and try to be nice. And I personally had to let it go for myself because I was going to end up going to jail in Paintsville, Kentucky over this shit. years ago. So I had to let it go for myself. And then I'm just like that, bro. I'm a big brother. I look at everybody like, I'm a big brother. You let me try to guide you in the right direction. I do that with everybody. That's a problem sometimes, I think. It's starting to look like that's why I've been on YouTube. Like, man, fuck all these people, because I can't be nice to everybody, because once I'm nice to everybody looks at me like I'm weak. And I'm like, nah, I'm not weak. I'm just don't have time for the petty ass shit.
Well,
I want to see everybody get along.
when
Honestly,
he
I
used the
fucking
young
do.
man's death and was laughing about it, that was pretty much like a son to Gail. I mean, that right there just let me know what little bit of a possibility there may be something in him. No way in hell. In the same way with his wife, because she fully supports it. She has lied for him. And then some of the stories she has told.
And I think at certain times we've all tried, Tim, Lori, you, everybody's tried to like talk to dude and talk him off the cliff. I think we've all tried that. You know what I mean? And I don't look at nobody different for trying to do that, because I tried to do it plenty of times, and I'm to the point now I can't do it no more. I don't want anything to do with any of that type of drama. I just don't. I don't want anything to do with it, Bubba. It's not conducive to what I got going on over here for sure. I'm here for Tim and try to work his shit out or not work this shit out or whatever. Like whatever's, I just expressing how I feel, expressing how I felt like I got done, and how I don't see how he can expect me to even, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool. I'm not hating. I'm not hating on the show at all. Like, fuck yeah, dude, do your thing, rock out. But I can't do it right now. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't.
Cashwell, I've always been straightforward with you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good people.
Here's what I'm gonna say to you right now. Now I know Lori came at you hard, and there were some things said, but you've always said, no matter what, you don't think men ought to talk to women that way. I honestly think you owe Lori an apology for the things you called her tonight. I mean, some of them things surprised the hell out of me coming out of you saying to her. And you got to look, 4 years of you, or 4.5 years of you and Tim being friends, you and Lori had to be friends. And I know that that couldn't have been what you really felt. It may have been, I don't know. I can't say for sure. I would think not. But
she come in here calling me all kinds of shit. I'm
okay. So let's just say somebody in chat was up here, and let's say your wife was on here, which she don't even get on YouTube, but and your wife started going after them. She was mad because they said something about you, and they started calling her those names. Wouldn't you think that was wrong?
Yeah, but
would you be fine with a man calling her?
Yeah, for sure. But on the same token, I'd be like, motherfucker, you shouldn't be on YouTube fucking talking shit to people.
Yeah,
I mean,
just a minute, Lori.
I ain't got no ill will towards Lori. Whatever, cool. That's cool. That's how she feels about me. Cool. That's cool. But I know where I stand with it all. I feel like that's how I got done. Several people did say, hey man, what is going on? I mean, there were people in chat that night saying it, like, damn, what is Tim doing? And I felt like it was time for me to step down, and I felt like the diss song was out of line. I felt like the little slick talk was out of line. Like, it's just been some shit that's been building on me, and I finally kind of exploded. And do I really feel like Lori's a fucking bitch? Well, she was acting like one for sure, but I mean, cool. All women are like that. That's why I didn't want to talk to her, because I didn't want to talk bad to her.
So then, was that your feelings, or was that just heat of the moment?
This is heat of the moment shit. I don't wish no harm on that lady at all.
So then, if it's heat of the moment, you shouldn't have any problem apologizing.
She shouldn't have no problem apologizing to me either. I mean, she did say some crazy shit. Like, well, whatever. It's nothing. It's water under the bridge. I didn't even want her involved in this just because of that. Just because of that, I never wanted her involved. This is me and Tim. It's got to do with me and Tim. We need to work this out. Either whatever, cool. I'm really done. I've said what all I need to say. If people don't like what I said, cool. The truth will reveal itself in the end. And hopefully, everybody that in this whole situation can sit down and get along one day. Hopefully. Because, man, at the end of the day, I think you know now, but Wade, man, I ain't with all this shit, man. I want to see people fucking be happy and live life, enjoy their family, enjoy their kids, man. That's what I want for everybody on here, bro. I'm so sick of this fucking YouTube shit. I'm just done with it, man. I'm just sick of it, bro. It's fucking retarded, bro.
Yeah, I mean, well, number one, that's Lori. That's part of the military in Lori. That's Lori being protecting her husband that she's been with for 28 years with y'all? 27 years? Yeah, I knew y'all were pretty close to us. And yeah, I mean, trust me, my wife, though y'all don't know much of her, I don't see much of her, she'd be the exact same way. So yeah, that's just the way they are. And my wife's not military, but yeah, I know women that are military that are the exact same way she is. Okay, now I only had that for Amanda, so yeah, that wasn't an open. Sorry about that, but yeah, I thought y'all knew that. I don't want too many people up here attacking it all at once, or yeah, I want to try to keep some control over it. I don't want him feeling like it's a gang up on him. But Amanda's been asking probably for the last 45 minutes or so, and Lori was up here, and I didn't want any extra people up here. So, how's it going, Amanda?
Good, and you?
Doing good. So I know you said that you were in, I think 3 or 4 of them lives that they were talking about.
Yeah, I was in the panels and in the chat.
Okay. So what's your take on what's been said, what's going on, and
I don't know where Cashflow's getting that Tim chose sides just because one side came up and the other side didn't. Tim stayed on live for 6+ hours that day to give Ryan a chance to come say his side. Ryan came into the chat, talked crap, and then said he was going to go to Kurt's chat and left. He was invited. He decided not to come up. So if it seems one-sided to you, Cashville, it's not. Tim stayed there to let both sides come up and tell their shit. And it's not Tim's job to change their opinion of how they feel about Ryan. And we're not in middle school. It's not any of our jobs to pick sides. So you can stop with that narrative that you're pushing that he chose a side because he didn't. Ryan had a chance. He came in the chat and he took off. He left. He said, "Nope, I'm not going to. I'm not going to panel up. I'm going to go to my friend Kurt's channel where it's more fun."
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but I also see the flip side of that coin where he let them sit up there and trash my boy for fucking 2 or 3 days straight.
Because they decided to come up. Ryan had the same opportunity and he didn't. And like I said, it's not Tim.
I just think
Tim's channel.
And I just think Tim should have just like let it go and let them figure that out. That's what I think. I just think he should have let it go and let them figure it out.
That's what Tim's doing by letting them talk their side of it. That's what Tim's doing. He's not going to choose sides, and he's not going to sit there and tell somebody you can't have that opinion either, though.
Right. It's pretty much like what I'm doing right now. I'm letting y'all air it out. And occasionally there's going to be a question that I want to ask that I'm seeing something in chat or just something that comes to my mind that I may want to ask. And somebody may think I'm taking sides. I'm not. I'm wanting to come to a conclusion of certain things. I mean, I'm a lot like T. T is, he belongs to Outlaw Nation. His blood is Outlaw Nation. Mine is Creek Squad. However, because of that don't mean I'm against T. I like Outlaw Nation. T likes the church.
I can understand. I can understand how Johnny is feeling if I was allowing Adam every night we were on the rundown talk shit about Ryan, but he doesn't.
No, he
We're,
hasn't.
talk,
I respect that.
we're talking about the artist.
Yeah, no, I respect that.
The last time he spoke on Ryan is when Kurt was on the fucking panel with him, and that was fucking back in April. So May 25th was the show. The Saturday before that, for the 25th. So go back 7 days. What, the 18th, 17th, 18th of May? That was
Bro,
the last time.
You're so good with dates. I don't see how you do that shit, bro. But go ahead. You're good at this shit.
So it's 17, 18 of May was the last time he spoke on him. Now we're here in July fucking. Now it's July 3rd. I don't understand how I'm being accused of fucking pushing a narrative or taking sides. Once again, when you announced that you were going to leave the rundown, 24 hours later, Adam hit me up and said, "Hey, I would like to get back to the community. I like what you're doing with this rundown. I like to be a part of it." I said, "Okay, what are you saying?" He goes, "I'll give a feature and a free video." I said, "Are you serious?" Before I announced this, I asked him 3 times. He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Are you sure?" "Yeah." I said, "Okay." And before I ended the conversation with him, I said, "I just wanted to clarify that you're saying that you're going to give a free feature and a free music video to the winner of the rundown." "Yeah." "Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and promote it." So once again, I don't care if it was Struggle Jennings, Yellow Wolf, fucking Jelly Roll, or anybody of that caliber who's got over 1 million subs on YouTube as an artist. If they're willing to give up a fucking free feature and music video to an artist who's trying to get recognized, I'm gonna fucking jump on it. Whether they're fucking friends, even if they were fucking enemies of New Breed, I would still fucking be like, "Hey, New Breed, are you gonna do it?" "No?" "Okay, well then I'm gonna go with this guy." It's not that I'm fucking picking sides. I'm doing it for the independent artists. I'm doing it for the fucking music.
I get that, but this is where me and you differ, though, bro. That's the disconnect, because honestly, I'd have been like, "Nah, man, I don't. Y'all got too much beef going on, and this dude's my friend, so I'm just gonna bow out of this right now, and I'll just shoot the video for the people for free for somebody else." I don't know. I'm just a loyalist, bro. Like, I just am.
Well, Cash
That would
Flow,
have been him picking
that's like
sides.
everybody knows. I don't like Mises. I think Mises is a shadow of ACALs. I mean, hell, I even get on here and kind of mock him, always wearing a shirt. Now, of course, I got Beavis, and I do that of Adam too. I mean, y'all give me a minute and y'all see my Adam.
But here's the thing, and I'm just gonna pick an artist. Let's say Mike Sons, and I know Mike Sons is a big Creek Squad guy.
Yeah.
If he has a chance to do a fucking feature with Adam that can take him to the next level, to get recognized by his fan base, to help his career, why wouldn't he do it? The beef between Adam and Church has nothing to do with Mike Sons. Because at the end of the day, even though he's Creek Squad, is Church going to pay his bills? Is he going to pay for his wife's things that his wife needs or his kids needs? No. Mike Sons has to do that. And if it means that if he did a song with Adam and it fucking got, I don't know, let's say it blew up like fucking Oliver Anthony's song, Richmond, North of Richmond, where it fucking got 100 million views in fucking 7 weeks. and the guy started making $55,000 a day off of streaming platforms, why wouldn't he take that?
I mean, this is where we differ, bro. Because if it was me and I was Mike's sons, I'd be like, nah, man, I rock with church. I mean, that's just me. Even if it wasn't church, if it was fucking Yellow Wolf, and I'd be like,
But
nah,
once again,
that's just me. Because listen,
what is
bro,
that artist
I've
gonna
been
do
around
for
this
his
shit.
bills, though?
I've been around this shit for 20 plus years, bro. And I could have
I
done
understand
some.
that.
I could have kissed ass and got a lot further. I just not that guy, bro. That's
It's
just
not
Castro,
kissing
me.
ass. He's looking out
you
for
have
his fucking family and his career.
I'm the dirt road, long way through the woods, through the trail type dude, bro. I'm not the fucking hop the lily pad to the next lily pad. It's just me. That's just where we differ, bro.
Castro, you have to understand, not everybody's personally connected to these artists like you.
No, I know exactly. I'm just
Well,
saying,
none of us
even
are
if I
making
wasn't,
true.
but even if I wasn't who I am as a person, I just don't do the coattail shit. I don't do that.
So, and I have a question. Am I doing the coattail shit? Because I like Ryan, and I like Mises, and I like Tom McDonald. I like
Oh
all of
God,
them.
really? You got a horrible taste in music.
Well,
Am I
Amanda, I did,
riding the
I
coattail?
did think quite a bit of you, but I think you dropped about 20% when you said Tom.
Yeah,
Tom,
yeah, you definitely dropped down low. But no, I'm just
Now,
fucking with you.
I'm not
I'm
saying
just
he's my
fucking with you.
favorite person. He's my favorite artist, but there's a couple songs that I still listen to. Yes, but does that mean I'm trying to hop coattails and I'm trying? It's not our beef, bro.
No.
If we can
You're
we can
lit, but
like both sides.
you can, and that's why, me personally, I don't really like rap beefs because it does divide the audience. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
And you're
I
not
get that.
helping.
oh, the thing
You're
about
not
it is, though,
helping by telling the one person, the only channel that I've seen that isn't trying to take one side or the other. The only reason why that he is up on panel more with Mises and Adam is because they decided to come on panel and the other side didn't.
and you got to look, Cashville. So look at all the diss and beefs that Ryan's had in the past. Ryan has sat there and stated not too long ago that he don't have any issues with any of them. A matter of fact, the ones that he had the biggest ones with, he thinks the most of. It is a business thing. It's not a personal thing. Well, with some of them, yes, it is personal. But with the ones with Ryan, it's not really personal. It's business.
And for your information, at the end of that live with Adam on it, Adam said, in all seriousness, all he is really worried about is his friend, and he can't say that or be about that to the whole world because of the fact that nobody's gonna believe him. But honestly, that's the first time that I even liked Adam Calhoun and I started even rocking with him is because you could see that he's actually worried.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of Adam's best music, and some people aren't going to like this, but I think some of Adam's best music is when Adam and Ryan work together. Now I know some people, Chad's going to think I'm crazy, but I mean, personally, I think that
everybody thinks you're already crazy, Wade.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm not certified, and if y'all want to
you're fucking crazy. You're already got cancer, can't even breathe, and trying to fight somebody, motherfucker.
Hey, that's the thing about me. I will go down with a fight.
Listen, bro, you're from the 615. I get it. You ain't got to explain it to me, bro. I'm just like, I can't go do this. I love Wade. Like, I fuck with Wade. Like, I'm not doing this. That's why I got back up on here. Really, man, man, I can't do that. It's Wade, bro. I honestly, Wade, I pray for you so much, dog. Like everybody, though, man. That's just how
Johnny, let me ask you, Johnny. I want to ask you a serious question.
Mm-hmm.
If someone came to church right now and said, "Hey, we're gonna give you $55,000 a day, but you got to do a music video with Shotgun Shane and Chris Hosier," you think church would turn that down?
Hell yeah, you would. Church don't give a fuck about that money.
Hold on.
Bro, church don't give a fuck about that money, bro. I'm just being real. I swear he would.
Then why did he put out, if you want me to respond to your fucking diss, you gotta send me 50 racks and then I'll respond to it?
Because he knows I ain't got 50 racks.
But my point is, If some fucking body came up and said, "Hey, I'm gonna give you $55,000 a day for the next 10 weeks, but you gotta do one song with Shotgun Shane and Hosier," you think he'd turn that down?
I swear he would, Tim.
No, he wouldn't.
I swear to you on everything I love, he would.
Ain't a person independently right now would turn down $55,000 a day for 10 weeks. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Bruh, I promise
Now,
you, bro. He does
That's
not.
$5.5 million. You ain't good. Church ain't gonna turn down $5.5 million.
Bro, that man is not gonna sell his soul for nothing.
now, John Paul,
I
would like to
promise you that.
respond
I
to
know
your
it
comment.
sounds crazy because I would probably be like, "Come on, Hosier, what do you want to rap about? Mud trucks?" I mean, I'm different though. But him, he don't care, bro. He does not. That money does not move him. That fame does not move him. He loves y'all people, man. He loves his fame. I've never in my life seen, and I've been around a lot of rappers, bro, big rappers, and I've never seen somebody that actually genuinely fucking cares about his people, about they
I'm
get
not
home
saying he
safe.
doesn't,
But
but I'm not saying
he won't sell out. He just won't
yeah,
do it.
selling out to him is going mainstream. But when it comes to fucking paying his bills and fucking taking care of his fucking family, he's gonna get that bag.
Bro, I swear to God, he'd be broke before he. I'm not just saying it's because it's them. I'm just saying before he sold his morals and what he stood for, he would go. He'd rather be broke, bro. He don't care.
Now,
That man does not care about any of that type of shit. That's what I don't think a lot of people get when it comes to him. That dude right there stands on his
Well,
fucking
it's
business.
easy. Listen, I know this for a fact. When you fucking grow up on fucking beanies and weenies, and then you make enough money to eat fucking filet mignon, it's hard to go back to beanies and weenies.
Yeah,
now I'd like to respond to John
I
Paul.
believe that.
John Paul, what I stated was I think that they ought to be what's the word I'm judged on the individual song performed that night. There were a couple episodes where some of the judges went back and talked about, well, in the previous show, they done this. And so because of that, I'm going to vote for this. I disagreed with that. I think it ought to be literally that show, that performance, that song, that night. Also, when everybody throws an X up the first 10 seconds of the song and votes it off, I didn't think that song should be able to come back on. That's not bashing. That's me giving my opinion because that was, I think, pretty much the original rules. And that was just me voicing an opinion. Now, John Paul, before the live even started, there was a bunch of foul things that you were saying, and I just timed you out, didn't kick you. You can try to stir up whatever problems you want. You're too weak-minded, too. Keep trying.
I can't
We'll
see the
build you a
chat, so
bridge,
I don't know
bro.
what being said.
Oh, he was saying that I was attacking the rundown and stuff like that. And I just wanted to, tell him that no, I was just calling out certain things that I think, it ought to be done. You can't go back to previous shows if you're supposed to be judging that night. And there were a couple of judges that did so. They mentioned that in previous shows, and so that was the reason that they made their choice. And I didn't think that, it's like, well, that shouldn't be done. Even one of the judges brought that up. Mr. Reactions brought that up. But that's history. That's over with. That season's done, and everything's moved on. But yes, I did call it out. I was like, I didn't think that was right.
Why does everybody think that opinions and disagreements have to lead to conflict? I don't understand where people get that that's equal to each other. Because obviously that's what this John Paul dude's assuming.
Yeah, I mean,
But to talk about a different subject, there was one night I fucking went live for 2 hours, and every other song I played a church song, and then I played Mises, then I played church, then I played Mises, to show the fucking fan bases that look how dope their music are. Imagine what it would be like together. And that was before the fucking diss track was dropped.
That was the night that we started talking about it would be cool if they did a We Are the World thing with the country rap, right, Tim?
Yeah.
See? That's what we've always wanted. I don't know about this division and choosing sides because
I mean, it'd be dope if everybody get along, man. I don't necessarily see it happening, but you never know. You know, God works in mysterious ways, man. I mean, Tim, man, tell your wife I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call her a heifer, but she was acting like a bitch. But that's okay.
It's tattooed on her.
I mean, it is what it is. Hell, my wife acts like a bitch too. Fuck.
Um,
You can't live with them. You
No,
can't
she'll
live
tell you
without them.
she's a. She'll tell
he
you
calls
she's a.
me the devil's advocate.
Anyway, I mean, we can just agree to disagree, man. Hopefully, you know, hopefully this shit fucking all work itself out. I mean, I promise you, bro, I'm not gonna go out here and slam you. Just please don't slam my boy, man. Like, I want to see y'all. I think best bet is everybody just do their thing, man. Hopefully it all work itself out. I just kind of felt a certain way about a lot of different shit. And hey, I admit it, yeah. I got nothing but love for you, bro. I really do, man. Genuinely, I wouldn't be up here if I didn't care. I wouldn't be up here. Period.
And once again, Johnny, show me
And
where
I think you. I feel like if you didn't care, you wouldn't be up here either. You know.
You're right. You're right. But once again, show me where I fucking talk shit on church, except for the 2 days ago when I said he took an L.
an opinion's not talking shit. It's an opinion.
Yeah. I mean, not everybody's gonna like or think that his song is always the best. And if that was the case, he wouldn't need music reactors. He wants an honest opinion, and that was T's honest opinion.
Yeah, we disagree there, but that's fine. We can disagree. It's all good.
Well, I mean, it's like I said, I don't think that it was an L. You don't think it was an L, but T does. That's his right. I mean,
and that's not talking shit. That's how he feels.
Yeah.
He's not saying anything bad about Ryan. He's just saying that he took an L that time. Everybody takes wins and losses.
No, I mean, the only way to get a real fair opinion on it is to find someone that's never heard his music, play both of them, and then find out what they think. But I mean, that's going to be hard to do.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard.
You do in these communities. You have to go outside the communities.
I've actually found a few people who don't even know who Ryan Upchurch is, which is kind of weird. But
yeah. Believe it or not, even in Nashville.
And they don't even know who Tom McDonald is either. So it's like crazy.
Right.
But
as odd as it is, even people in Nashville, there are people in Nashville that don't even know who Ryan is. It's all because of the choice of music that they listen to.
Tom McDonald, that's that guy that had the baby with Adam, right? I'm just playing.
Yeah,
I mean,
and it was funny. Yeah. You even remember it. That's how funny it is.
Oh my God! I wonder what that baby looks like. I bet it came out with a red beard.
Okay, Caswell, I have a question for you though.
I'm just fucking.
Does anybody control what you say or do?
Mm-mm.
Nobody, right?
No.
So why do you think Tim and Lori have any control over what anybody else says or does?
No, they don't. I just felt like they should have reached out to Dude. But me and Dude don't talk. We're cool. I'll talk to Menace. We're good. Many minutes are good. Yeah, but bro, Tim, bro, Lori, if she's listening, I never went over. Kurt sent me a link and said, "Hey, this dude Vinny's over here talking shit about you." That's the only time I went over there. I never struck that. I didn't even know that dude's channel existed. I've never been over there, so that was my first time. So them trying to say I was, and then the next day, yeah, I went over to AD's and I threw my little shots, just joking around and shit. But I never initiated any of that from them at all. So I immediately took it like, oh shit, Tim's got this little rapper dude after me now, huh? And I'm not gonna waste my time to go to the studio. I don't waste my time to write a song.
See what you just said? See what you just said? You said I had a little rap guy come after you. I don't have. Just like when I text you, if I'm gonna talk shit on you, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm not gonna get anybody to talk shit on you on my behalf. Because I like to talk shit, and I'm gonna talk shit my way. I'm not gonna have somebody else do it. I'm not gonna have my wife do it. I'm not gonna have Menace do it. Like I said, I didn't even know he fucking daggone did this song until he dropped it. And if I even co-signed off on it, why haven't I played it on my channel? If I really supported it and I really set him after you, why haven't I played it on my channel?
No, I'm just glad I got to talk to, because I always liked Menace, man. That's just kind of threw me for a loop, because everything was going on at that time, and the temperature was hot. And I'm like, fuck, why are we doing this? You know what I mean? Not that the diss song did anything to me. I don't really care, but it was just
Yeah,
the
but that's
fact.
why I answer that question though. If I actually co-signed off on that,
No,
why
you never
haven't I
did.
played?
No, you never did. No, you didn't play it. You didn't do none of that, and I respected that, and that's why I took the initiative to reach out to Menace and be like, "Hey, man, let's just chop this up real quick," because I know Menace ain't no bad dude. Menace is a good artist. I like Menace's shit, and his little brother too. I love their shit, man. I was their biggest fan on the first season of Rundown. KSN, you couldn't tell me nothing about KSN. I wanted him to walk that thing on down, son. You know, and Menace too. I fucking rock with both of them, and I'm glad we chopped it up and worked it out. There's no harm, no foul. It is what it is, and I get it. You know, I've been a young rapper too, so I get it. You do that type of shit. Like Wade just said, sometimes it's just a business to talk your shit as a rapper. That's what rappers do. I get it. I get that part, and we're good now. We're good. I hope everybody's good, man. I'm finna to get off here. Tim, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow. Safe travels, bro. It is what it is.
All right.
It is what it is. I'm kind of glad we got to air it out, man.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes that's the best strategy, man.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully y'all can, like I said, work it out. It's just,
Wade, I'm coming to your house tomorrow, and I'm gonna give you a big ass hug.
Okay, well, address is still the same. Call me, come on down. I'll be here.
God, I bet there was people out there just wanting to see us go at
it. Like I said, whether it's you or some of these others that keep threatening me, I don't back down. I don't care if they're 6'7" or 5'2", Steven. That's not in me to back down.
That's real. But I'll hit y'all tomorrow. Hey, Tim, I'm gonna call you in the morning when I get to moving and shit. I gotta get in bed. I'm tired. I'm wore out.
All right.
Well, have a good one, Cashel.
All right, bro.
Yeah, but no, folks, I'd rather go down standing tall than go down the way the good Lord looks like going to take me out. But no, that's just so. I appreciate you and Lori coming up. Cashel, if you're still listening, I appreciate you coming up for sure. Try to get this worked out. Amanda, sorry, like I said, sorry I held you up so long. I just didn't want it being 3-on-1.
It's okay. I understand. But can I just want to say, I just want to be loved. I love you if you want to be loved so much. It's not really, I guess, that my opinion matters. It's just the fact that I'm one of the people that's on the panel, in the chat, and on the outside of the situation looking in. So take it as that. I'll build a bridge for you if you want to keep being a troll.
Yeah, I mean, Dave said some off the wall stuff tonight, but that's the thing about it. Unless they're doxing, talking extremely negative or on children, we've elected to pretty much let them ride. Now we may time them out 10 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever. But I fully trust my mods, and I hear there was Third Eye. Now, Third Eye, if you're listening, you're talking about I'm not taking control of my chat. That's my mods that do that. That's why I've picked them.
Hey, Wade.
Yeah.
I'm about to drop off here because we're going through a bad section, but I appreciate you coming up here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Baby, if you're listening, I love you. Thank you, man, for coming up. Cashville, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night to you. And like I said, I hope y'all either get it worked out or, agree to go y'all's own way. But that's why I wanted y'all up here. So
I appreciate it. And for the record, I have no hatred towards Pre-Squad or Ryan Up Church. So all people keep saying that shit, eat a dick.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say. All right, Bubba. Appreciate you.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Coming up.
Appreciate you coming up.
So, but,
All right, wait, I'm done taking over your life.
oh no, you didn't take it over. Like I said, I know how Cashville is. He already felt that he was being ganged up with 2-on-1, and I knew for sure if we had 3-on-1 that we wasn't gonna hear anything else from him. He was gonna be gone for sure. And so yeah, I was trying to hold back. I had seen you earlier, I asked. I think it was actually when I was doing my treatment, but I just didn't want to, like I said, didn't want to do 3-on-1. Hoping, that they get everything worked out. But I am glad that he somewhat did apologize to Miss Lori, because I don't think that's normal for Cashville. Now, I know a lot of people don't like Cashville. Done a lot of things that's questionable to a lot of people. I've talked to him off and on for a couple years. He's different when you talk to him. So like when you see him up here on panel tonight, he goes in with a big heart. He really does, and I think that's the reason a lot of this stirred up. He cares an awful lot for Ryan. He really truly does. He did when they weren't even talking, and I think that had an awful lot to do with it.
I think he needs to understand too, though, that other people care for Ryan too, even if there is beef. He has to understand that's their beef.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to quit thinking everybody needs to choose sides. We're all adults. In real life, you shouldn't even do that, much less with people, in music.
And like I said, T does reactions. His opinion literally matters. You can't down somebody for their opinion in something like that. Everybody has the right to their own opinion. I would hate to be around people that agree with what I say 100% of the time. Even my wife, if me and her agreed all the time, I would have probably left her years ago, because I don't want to be with somebody that's me.
I guess, man.
Yeah. I mean, that would be another me. I don't want to be with another me. I want somebody that's different. Opposites attract, whether it's in a relationship, friendship, or whatever. And you can have a friendly debate about things. You don't have to, just because somebody disagrees with you, go full force into battle with them. Yeah, people have lost their mind now. They think if there's a slight disagreement that you've got to go full battle, go at one another's throats, and I don't. But there again, I know people are going to say, well, what about you and Johnny or PBR? The things that Johnny's done, to hell with him. The things that PBR's done and fixing to answer to hell with him. So.
Yeah. I just wanted to come up and make sure that Cashville knew that Ryan had his chance to come up, and he decided not to. So just because one side comes up, that doesn't mean somebody else is picking sides.
Right. Now, if it had been to where it was all one-sided and he wasn't given the option, it wasn't put out for him to come up, then I could understand Cashville. It would, but that wasn't what happened over there. So, and Cashville, as far as you being upset with Lori saying she had nothing to do with the rundown, I'm sure she helped out quite a bit behind the scenes getting stuff set up. As far as making sure all the prizes and all was there and stuff.
Well, yeah, but what I think she had meant was when it came to final decisions and that was all on Tim. All she was doing was trying to get the beat because it had been asked for, and Menace didn't know Cashville like that, so he had asked Lori to ask him, and that's where that came in. And well, you saw the rest of the conversation.
Yeah. Now, okay, I was fixing to tell Tim that he was still alive, but I guess he read the chat or somebody messaged him. But yeah, now, I mean, as far as I know, there was people over there that got upset when I said that about Menace. Here's the reason I say that. So if you watch some of the older videos of Adam and Menace is up there with him, he pretty much does his look just like Adam. And as Adam changed his looks, Mises changed him right at just like him. I mean, he's not coloring his hair, his beard and all red and all. And there's a lot of things about him that he's done, kind of copying himself after Adam. That's the reason I call him a shadow.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming with that, but also everybody too has to understand that they did grow up together. They are friends that grew up together. They aren't just, they're
Him
not
and Broadnecks and
yeah, they didn't just, meet and then all of a sudden that happened. Like they're close because they grew up together. They've been going through this together, but that doesn't mean Mises is Adam's dog, because he's not.
No, just, I mean, I've always considered him from the older videos on his little shadow. I just, how can you hold a Bible in one hand and then start singing about guns and shootings right off in your song? It's like, I don't see that. So yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad singer, a bad artist. I'm just saying he's not now. As far as Adam, I'll tell y'all what. Y'all go over to my YouTube music. I've played as much Adam as I probably have Ryan.
Swear, that's a little too far.
Well, I mean,
no,
a lot of it was back in the day when Adam and Ryan were working together, and their older stuff. And I really like that stuff. And so if you go to Ryan's, if you're on YouTube and you go to Ryan's radio, a lot of that's not over there, but it's still there on Adam's. So that's the main reason there. I've always loved their old stuff and Adam's old songs. Now, when he went country, I was the first one to say that is not you. That I think there may have been one, maybe two decent songs. The rest of that album sucked. That's my honest opinion. Now, somebody else may think there was 8 great songs on there. That's fine. I'm just expressing my opinion.
Adam's country album was not so great. I'm not a big fan of many of his songs either, though. So, but I did see the shift and the change in him when he started talking about Ryan and how he is worried about him. So that is the part where I started having just a little bit more respect for Ryan. Yeah. I mean, for Adam, but I just don't. I mean, I've never had a problem with Ryan. Actually, really, I still don't. Kind of worried about him. Just pray that he starts to take care of himself and his family and just does his thing.
Thank you, Lori. Lori came in with a $5 spot saying, "Thank you for allowing us to come up and tell our side, Wade. Appreciate it." Thank you very much. Also, HB Tennessee became a YouTube member. Appreciate you. But yeah, now here's what I see. Now, Adam and Ryan were great friends. Great friends. Now they had this little spat. That's what I'm going to call it. And here's the reason why. Like I said before, this is business. I don't think it's going to be too long down the road. They're going to be talking again.
Yeah.
They're going to have things all worked out. I mean, like I said, folks, this is a business. If they let everything get personal between them with each little artist that has a little spat, if you want to call it a little argument or whatever, they're never going to be able to work with anybody again.
Yeah, I think the spectators became players in this and made it worse than bigger and worse than what it really is, actually.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think I don't like Adam because I put on the beard and the hat and all that. No, I have fun with him. Now,
That's funny. That was
a
great.
different. Of course, I do one of Johnny Goble too, where he used to have the wig on and the cowboy hat and the women's sunglasses. I like to have fun. Every once in a while, I do that, and other occasions I get serious. People every once in a while ask me to show them the Johnny cigarettes. I don't know if y'all have seen that, but y'all know how Johnny is with his long cigarettes. Well, there y'all go. Actual cigarette, got the filter right there. Yeah. So, well, yeah, I just like to have fun with them.
The Johnny Gobble cigarette.
Yeah, the Misty 2000.
Oh, wow.
One of these days, I'm going to do me about 19 more of them. I'm going to actually get a empty carton of Misties, and I'm going to shove them down in there and say that's my pack.
Oh.
But no, I just like to have fun. Of course, people think I'm on here 16, 17 hours a day. Some days I do long lives, but most of the time I'm not even back here very long. And of course, I've got Merle saying, well, if he was really sick and on hospice, he wouldn't even be on YouTube. He'd be spending all his time with his family. Well, the only family member I got that I can spend time with is my wife, because my son's in the service. And believe it or not, this is therapy.
It can be, yeah.
As odd as it is, this gets me out of bed.
It keeps you going.
If it didn't, I would lay in bed and die. I roll out of bed. I love doing this. People think, how can you love going after people, hollering at people and all that? This is literally therapy. When I walk out this room, through that door, I'm a totally different person. And I see my wife, folks. So, yeah, I spend multiple hours with her in the daytime before I even come back here.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had any problems.
No,
as a matter of fact, that night Nova went off, I came up and kind of told her off because that wasn't right.
Yeah, I did notice Nova, I think it was Nova that ended up changing her channel name.
Yeah.
Yeah, shortly thereafter. And I think she had some people go after her after she went over to another channel. I don't think it's anybody from over here, but yeah, something she said she'd never do because that was her brand. And she shortly did afterwards. But the best of luck to her. Hey, she's doing what she thinks is right, standing her ground. And folks, whether you agree with her or not, you've got to give her credit. She doesn't back down.
Yeah, she also had a conversation with a couple people from the community outside the live, and she decided that being a brand for herself was the way to go.
Oh, well, more power to her. I disagree with some of the things she said, but there again, that's her opinion. Now, people are going to say, well, and I know this will be alive tomorrow if they see this. Well, what about Johnny? When somebody's opinion is aimed at somebody that's trying to ruin their career or lies on somebody, like he does with Gail and all that, then that's a different story. It's not an opinion. It's,
Yeah, when you're trying to hurt somebody for just to get clicks, views, and other things. That's too far.
Right.
I don't care if I like the person that you're trying to do that to or not. That's not cool.
Well, folks, I tell y'all what, I know it's early, but I think I'm going to get off here. I've been here almost 8 hours. So, yeah, I think I'm going to probably do one more treatment and then crawl my butt into bed. But, Amanda, I appreciate you coming up. Seeper, if you're, well, he ain't listening now. I know Seeper's already sound asleep, but Seeper, I appreciate you coming up. Who else did I have? You know, Lori, Tim, Cashville. It seemed like I had somebody else up. Well, if I did, I appreciate you coming up, whoever it was. Now, I do know somebody came up in the backstage when I offered a link to Amanda. No disrespect. It was just that the drop was only for Amanda at that time. So I appreciate all y'all in chat for coming in, hanging out, and riding with us till, 20 after 4 in the morning. This isn't my channel. It may have my name on it, but this is y'all's. We talk about what y'all want to listen to, and was hoping that we could come to a agreement tonight with them two. However, I don't think we did, but I do think we got a little closer. But it is what it is. We had a great night. Everybody, I think, had fun. And only thing I can say is love y'all for being here. This is my family. So, until next time, though, see y'all then. Oh, Third Eye Rex. You're welcome. Hey, you didn't say anything that went against the rules that we have. So you're not going to get blocked. So, but until next time, I'll see y'all then.